And welcome back to here, my Microscape stream, where all we do is play Microscape, and we just talk about Microscape, and we enjoy Microscape and the feelings of we scaping, and we enjoy the feelings that Microscape brings us. All hail Microscape, yes. Joey, thank you for the 5-day streak. Appreciate it. Moondoggy, hello. Trip, thank you for the 28 months. Insane. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. The ad reviewing all the stuff. Thanks. Enjoy your lurk. Did it again. Was all set for sniping first and then got distracted with work. Pat, have you considered not getting distracted instead? I'm smelting next to you. Dread, are we being cute? Wait, me? Me? Smelting or axing? Because I'm doing some axy boys, I think. Yes, I try and try. Yeah, but like, just you gotta try, you know, harder. You know, just a little, just like a little rock. You know, like a little rock harder. Sunshine, hello. I'm only here for the scaping. I think most people are at this point. I'm debating doing a drop today. TBH. I was gonna save it for Monday, but technically we could do it Monday and today. I feel like that's greedy. Is that greedy? Is it ungreedy? Would that be the opposite of greedy? Ungreedy? Snow, hello, good to see you. Thanks for watching the YouTube video earlier. Appreciate it. Mel, thank you for the 110-day streak. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Mel. 30 months. 30 months. Coffee stuff. I guess it is morning for you, isn't it? That's fair. Infringed, enjoy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Mel, thank you for the 30 months of Prime Gaming sub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Ad for reviewing all the stuff and things. Do a drop. Live a little. Oh my God, did you actually do it ever? Did I do what? What did I do? Oh yeah, dude, wait, it doesn't, wait, guys, let me show you the thing. Look, I made a thing. Look, it doesn't work on that scene. Oh. I changed it just in time. I switched just in time. Amazing. Yeah, I made that, Stims, all by myself. I did that this morning. Where's Slay? Get him in here. Get him in here. Yeah, I did that with my brain and hands. Wow, my stream's gonna crash at this rate. It's gonna crash. Stims, thank you for the 30-day streak as well. I appreciate it very much. Why do I keep getting killed by chickens? Mel, what kind of food are you eating, and do you have any armor on, is my first question. Thanks for hooking me on Microscape. Anytime, Snow. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it so much. I'm nervous about this weekend because I might just have to leave my computer up in people's streams that I know are going to be playing it, because I'm going to run out of energy. Between Friday and Sunday, I'm definitely going to run out of energy, so like I gotta sort that situation out. I gotta figure it out. God damn it. Stims? Is it Stims? It's probably Stims. It's not Stims. Wow, Stims, I apologize. That's on me. I apologize. That's on me. Brad, hi Brad. You can't just log in on your phone. Well, you have to watch the streams though to get the energy, or I guess spend points. But if I spend points, like if I spend points in any channel that I have points, then people are gonna talk to me for a minute. And if I'm at the lake, I'm not gonna be able to talk for a minute because I'm gonna be wet. You know what I mean? I didn't even realize I could run out. Yeah, you run out. I mean, like, if you're watching streams constantly that are playing, like, you're not going to run out. But if you're only watching, like, 1 or 2 streamers that play it, then you will probably run out at some point, yeah. Brad, hello. I already am out of energy. Curry, are you... But you don't watch a lot of streams, though, do you? I don't think... You watch... I don't know. I don't chat. I don't think that you get energy though from chatting, do you? Just the channel point redemptions. Katiz, good to see you. Friday I'll be co-working. You can redeem and not talk to me. Okay, back to work. I added that this morning. Yep. You guys found the new Tangiers. Wow! You guys found all the new Tangiers already. Sick. Nice. Wow, look at you guys finding the new stuff immediately. Didn't even have to tell you. I actually meant to tell you, and then I forgot. Thanks. Thank you. Morgan, good morning. Sorry, it's loud noises. Yes, many loud noises, Katzes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but also it's hot dogs and bagpipes. How could you hate those two things? Also, hi, Pander. That's the other new one. Sick. Should I make the Frog Squick redemption cheaper? Because I don't know if you... Brad, I think if anything, it should be $22 at a minimum. $22 seems pretty fair to me. Is that enough energy for you guys? 1 hour? I can't... So I did a 6-hour one. You guys told me, though, if I use it too many times that I'll get, like, banned or something. So I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Hey, Joey, do you know how long the cooldown is for... on the festival drop? Is it 3 days? I feel like it was 3 days. Should be cheaper in my opinion. 10 bits? That's a pretty reasonable price. Yeah, it is 3 days. Okay, so if I did do one today, it'd be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I think I would be able to do one on Monday then. I want to like definitively make sure that I can do it on Monday since we're doing Pal World. I might wait then. I might wait. Do it? You won't? I might if I think that the cooldown would be fine, but I don't want to risk it because I really want to test my theory of if it would actually help with category placement on Twitch if enough people come by. So I'm like really curious about that. Ever hated fun? I don't hate fun. I love fun. I just want to use these in a way that helps me, which is why I've been pushing Microscape so much because it was insane last Friday. And I want to use that in a way that actually helps the channel long term rather than just like a bunch of follows that people aren't going to, come back for. Otherwise, it's, like somewhat, it's not pointless, but it doesn't really do anything. It's 3 days from when you start to, not after it ends. That's good to know too. Okay, thank you. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, it is nice. Getting up in that category would be, that's what I'm saying. Like Pal World is going to probably be a pretty busy boy. I was thinking about doing Assassin's Creed today. So that's why I was thinking like maybe I do a drop. But I also don't know the value of me playing Assassin's Creed for 6 hours. I don't know if we would really get anywhere notable with that. But I do have it. So maybe we could play that at some point. Yeah. 6-7 hours. Okay, it'd be 6, maybe and a half, potentially. Forgot to open Microscape, and now I have 3,700 tin ore. So I did a big oopsie too, Bread. I thought that I needed coal and iron to make iron bars, but it's actually coal and iron to make steel. And now I'm skipping the iron phase and I have like 3,000 iron ore and now I'm getting coal. If anybody needs like steel armor soon, like by Monday, you let me know. I'm gonna be the fucking armor guy because I made a big oopsie. So okay, unironically though, what if we increased that by 1 bit every time it's used? That could be fun. And then we'd have like an active counter of how many times it's been used. That could be kind of fun. Can you even trade? Kind of, Curry. You have to list the item as, I think it was like 1 coin. And when you do that, it only makes it searchable. Like you can't just find it in the browser. You have to actually like know the person's username. That's like the only way to trade as far as I'm aware. Only if it starts as 1 bit. That's crazy. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, dude. Limiting us doesn't sound fun. It's not limiting you. It's opening your eyes to new horizons. Like Fiji or something. I got a wizard's hat and was going to start training evil magic, but 100 air and mine runes only got me 50% of a level. Yeah, dude, it's, this game is a lot more brutal in terms of leveling up than like RuneScape is, and I didn't really like catch that. But yeah, it took me literally all day yesterday to get to level 30 mining. From 25 to 30, it took me all day to get those 5 levels in mining so I could go do coal. So, yeah. I don't like change. I don't think anybody does, honestly, especially people on Twitch. Joni, hi Joni, I need to get iron and enshrouded. You should do that. Look, it's my friend Slayer. Remember, chat, ever is evil. Evil is a strong word. Strong word. That's my friend Slayer. before I forget to change from the tree, so I had 15,000 logs that I was able to... That's nice that you were able to sell them, though, yeah. What if you made it at least something besides 125, so I don't sit here with 25 bits I can't give you out of the Fiverr? Wait, so do you need it to be 125 or something else? BJ, what's up, man? Happy Thursday. My Friday. Happy Friday, you guys. Happy essentially Friday. I have 25 bits in my pocket. You know what's funny? You can't even cheer that minimally in here anymore. Minimum bits is 50 because of the drops. That's kind of funny. Slay Zoo, we gotta edit that. What, to change the name? Chris, what's up, man? Doing well, I hope you are. Good to see you. I don't mind good change. Tried it would be a good change for everybody. Spent all weekend getting spirit runes and blew them all. Yeah, and like 8 yeah, dude, they go so quick. It all goes so quick. Goldie! Goldie! Oh, Goldie! Hi, Goldie. Slay Kazoo 2.0. Oh, that was the new one. Hey, Kazoo Kid got a scream slay. Oh my, hey Slayer, I was told you took my bus idea and didn't even credit me. I took your bus idea and you took my community day, so I think we're even. I think we're even, so it works. Chris with an Astroflex. Let me, you know what? Let me just do that quick. Let me just do that. 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 Slay, I'm busy. Hang on. Wait. I'm busy. Chris, congratulations on that Astroflex. You absolute legend of human being. This list of people, Ocho, Ooey Gooey, and extra delicious. You've done this once, not twice, not thrice, but you have now done this for a total of 4 times, which, fun fact about me, is the highest number I can count to. For 400,000 points. Not only am I proud of you, but this list of people is also Ooey Gooey and extra deliciously proud of you that you've done this for a total of 4 times. Spectacular. Not Astrolite eating himself across the screen during that. Snow, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, ad-free viewing, all the stuff and things. See my name on there now is like seeing your name on the end credits for a video if you forgot you helped make. That's true. It's like being a patron on my reaction videos. Yeah. It was your idea. You didn't steal it from anyone, like some claim. Are you saying that the bus idea was mine? Listen, Slayer had mentioned he's going to make a redemption for it, but Look, I'll give it to Stems. I'm doing it this time for free. Okay. Look. It looks so good too, Slayer. Where is it? Where'd it go? Look. You ready? Boop. I don't know why it does the bit thing though. I think I fucked something up. I think I broke something in regards to that. I don't know where that's coming from. But I did that this morning. And it took a little bit more time than I would have liked it to. Yeah, the bit thing is a little issue. Yeah, I don't know why. So Twitch added the ability so I could actually do that in Twitch's alerts now. I don't actually need Firebot to do that. But I don't know where that is in the alerts on Twitch because it just did it. It just kind of did it. Wait, we can pay to run over ever with a bus now. You can. Yes, this is an option. It is an option if that's something you'd like to do. Who am I to stop you from living your dreams? I legitimately don't know where these are. Sean, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello. Happy Thursday. Bretsky, also howdy. Off to work. Oh, boo, BJ. It was good to see you for a minute. Please have a good day at work. Thanks for being here. I cannot support you also. That's what you seem to want. Brett, are you picking sides right now? Oh, I see it. I got it. I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Hang on. Let's see. DJ, also good to see you. Hello. Let's see. Yeah! Bing, bang, boom. Got it. All right. Look at that. I know how to make new things. I still got it. I still got it, dude. I'm not washed up yet, okay? I'm not washed up yet. Give me like 2 more years minimum, and then we'll start talking about washed upness. DJ, hope you're having a good Thursday. Guys, quick reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. Slayer is actually going to be streaming in my place tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. He's going to be launching the Palworld server for us, essentially. Later on, about halfway through the stream, I'm going to give you guys a little demonstration of the Indifferent Broccoli server hosting thing. Show you guys like how easy it is to set up a server. It'd be like quick little segment. And then we'll get back into the game that we're playing today, which I think is going to be Oni. I have Assassin's Creed. I don't know. I don't think I'd really be able to get anything done in Assassin's Creed in 6. That seems like a week-long thing, you know? Rob, good to see you. Hello. Stop making new things. It makes me want to make new things, but I'm not as good at making the things, so I just live through your things, Snow. But if it makes you feel any better, I wasn't good at making things at first either. You have to make things to learn how to continue making things. Would you like to see an imagery of my very first ever Astrolad if I can find it? Because it's definitely not the same Astrolad I have now. It's very different. Very different. Oh Lord, Arrow. Hi, Arrow. I could also show you guys the really fucking awful face of Astrolad that an artist made me once. That shan't be talked about. This is the very first Astrolad ever. The very first one. Now, you might be thinking, Ever, that looks a lot like clip art. That's because it's clip art. That's because it is clip art. Yes. I just colored him. I just colored him in. Yeah. Very cosmic. Yeah, it is very cosmic. I mean, it's a cute little icon, though, honestly. I mean, that's Astro-y all right. Okay. All right, that's... Yeah, Astro Boy with his helmet off is cursed. It's beyond cursed. It's actually horrific. I want to show you guys, but I feel like it should be... I feel like I should turn that into some sort of cursed Tangy redemption. But I also didn't pay the artist who made it because they said, I want to do it. I want to like do this for you and see what you think. And I told them what I thought. I said, don't contact me again. Confused, what's up? Good to see you. Hello. Color me impressed. I will color you impressed, and I'll color me appreciative. Indubitably. Retro merch with that would be fun. It would be. The issue is, well, I guess I could upscale it maybe, but I literally only have them in a... What the fuck is on me? What is that? What is that? Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me ever again. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's literally 112 by 112. I don't have a bigger size of this. Confused remembers how to open a stream. You can't talk to people like that. You can't say that. It's a sea snail. He wants to share. What is he sharing with me? Artist, hey, I wanted to make you free art. Do you like it ever? If you ever talk to me again, I'm pressed. Dude, okay, can I actually... Soup was going through our pinned messages in the mod chat, and Soup was like, what the hell is this? I'm going to show it to you guys. Okay? I want you to prepare yourselves because it's really, you really cannot begin to know what I'm about to show you. Okay? You really, really can't. All I said to the artist, I said, I want this, I want Astrolad to have a head. Could you give me, you know, something? I didn't really, to be fair, I didn't really give him a lot of direction. He made this. And when I tell you that I would press charges, I would press charges. Okay? I would press charges so quickly. Okay? It makes my ass pucker. It's a nice head, to be fair. Sure. It's a good shape head, yeah. Should make that like a 500k bits emote. I don't want this anywhere near my stream. I don't want this fucking anywhere, dude. It's so bad. Blame Soup for dredging this up from the depths of, literally from the depths of Discord. When was this even? This is from... Oh, did you screenshot it? When did I post this? Oh god, that is so long ago. 2021. This is 5 years old. Yeah. Yeah. You're in need of a 500k bits emote, though. Am I? You're not at 500k, are you? Okay, meeting is over. What the fuck is that? That is the... So, Panda, a very long time ago, 5 years ago, I thought it'd be fun to have Astrolad take his helmet off sometimes. I wonder what his face looks like. And I had an artist do a sketch, and that's what they sketched. And I immediately abandoned the idea, and Astrolad's face became a computer monitor instead after that. After that, I said, let's just do some lights or something to depict some basic emotions. And then it's kind of transformed from there, but yeah. I'm 4K off the 400K. Okay, Brett, when you hit 500, we'll talk, okay? We'll talk when you're at 500,000. I don't know, Aaron. I don't know, dude. As a fellow artist, you should pay top dollar for this. BJ, no. No. In the most respectful way, no. Ms. F, hello, good to see you. Thank you for the 5-day streak. I have an idea. There's no way I do this without consequences, but Ever told me I have to push the limits. I should... No, don't do... Triven, don't do anything with it, because if I do something with it, then it will devalue it. So I kindly ask in a non-meme way not to do anything with it. Once again, I still technically didn't pay the artist, so there might be some legalities there as well. Don't know. Does that mean Astrolad is an AI? No. No, he's got a body under there. He's got a body under there. He has a body, for sure. Honestly, it sounds like a good idea for your next tattoo. I would sooner cut a hole in my stomach. No. I was hoping I had more leverage there. You tried, though, and I think that's important. Maybe he's a cyborg. He could be a cyborg. He could be like Cyborg from Teen Titans. That's true. Show us the Astrolad's little lads. That's what Glurm is. Glurm is literally Astrolad's little lad. Quite literally what that is. At first, I thought it was literally a picture you got sketched at a carnival or something. It does kind of look like one of those caricatures a little bit. Yeah, I could see that. That's fair. He's a child, Brad. I try to tell them this, Goldie. They don't care that Astrolad is a child. Depicted by the literal lad in their name, but whatever. Jinx, also good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Anybody else that I missed coming in, I apologize. I had to show you cursed things, but welcome. Which Coral finally caught onto, or no, Ball caught onto. I did it. I won't share it. I have regrets. I don't doubt that you have regrets. I believe it. I believe it wholeheartedly. Looked like an Oni character. Just like a don't starve kind of fella. Yeah, I could see that. The berries and cream guy was a lad. I don't know that that's the same kind of lad. He was a little laddie, which is certifiably not the same as just a lad. I've never known a child astronaut. All the ones I know are adults. Who said he was from Earth or our time or our universe? Have you ever heard of the multiverse, dude? There's all sorts of possibilities, okay? All sorts of possibilities. He said lad. No, he said I'm a little laddie. Laddie. I'm a little laddie who loves berries and cream. Not the same as lad. Very different. So he's an alien. Possibly. I don't know. The comic book's not done yet. I don't know, dude. Nah, he says lad. Curry? Stop it. Could have just named him Astrogent to save yourself the kid lad trouble. Well, at the time, I thought Astrolad was a really cute name. And I couldn't do Astro Boy. Maybe he does say lad. Maybe he does actually say lad. Well, fuck me. I was going to do Astro Boy, but Astro Boy is a trademarked character, so I opted not to do that. Mel, have a good meeting. Thank you for being here. I had to pull the... Yeah, that's my bad. I really thought that said I'm a little laddie who loves bear. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I know, because I recorded the dance once. Do not ask questions. Was it for like a YouTube video back in the day, or was this like a work-related thing? Because I've done my fair share of embarrassing YouTube videos. We stand with Panda. Okay, what if we all stood just together as like one community who is infatuated with Microscape? What if we did that instead? They said don't ask. Okay, but it's my job to ask. I legally, literally, I have to ask. Like, literally, I have to ask. Speaking of Microscape, I'm still debating the drop. I'm debating. Do we want to drop? Joey, what's like the over-under that I could do it again on Monday? How positive are you in the ability of counting 3 days from a Thursday? I have a bronze ladle now. No idea what that's for. Probably getting delicious soup out of a bowl, if I had to guess. Joe, you don't want chat united. They unite against the streamer. Yeah, but what if like I quit streaming and then I'm just one of chat, right? Then we're all on like the same team. Bestie Slay and I are exterminating an entire mouse family right now. Get on my level. Oh, Snow, would you like a steel sword when I make it? I used to, just to be clear. So you consider what you currently do in streams and YouTube videos to not be embarrassing. Just asking questions. I don't think there's anything that I would be embarrassed to show anybody. I would say that the awkwardness at times is embarrassing, but there's nothing inherently embarrassing that I do that I'm ashamed of. Everything that I do here, I am incredibly proud of and happy to be able to do it. So, yeah, bet you weren't expecting that answer. Stick that in your juice box, Crunchy, and suck that down. I'm catching scrimps. I did so much scrimp catching, dude. I'm trying to get coal now. I did mine Wednesday the 1st around 4 p.m. and July 4th at noon. No problem. No problemo. 1, 2... I mean, 3 days would insinuate Friday is a day, Saturday is a day, and then Sunday is a day. That insinuates 3 days. I'm gonna save it. This is why Microscape's bad for me. Now I'm trying to use these tactically. Stupid. Joey, thank you for answering me. I'm sorry that I'm indecisive, but I appreciate you. Which, guys, if you don't know Joey, again, Joey's like the whole reason this addiction has started. So shout out to Joey, who I did technically see the game previously, but it wasn't until I was watching Joey that I was like, you know what? That could be fun. And now I got some of you fucked up, and I'm sorry. Jerry, enjoy the escaping. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I do love sucking. I don't doubt that, Crunchy. I would believe that. You wouldn't have to convince me of that. I've gone to the trouble of baking bread in Microscape, and wow, it's so many steps. Is it like you have to mine the clay, fill buckets, make wet clay, make unfired pot, then fire the pot in a kiln, then gather wheat and grind? So, wow, that is a lot. So do you like mass make the buckets though? Like I would assume you'd sit there, mine like 500 clay, then you would go and fill 500 buckets, then you would, make 500 wet clay like that, right? Though you can also just buy the pots and such from that. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Once the pots are made, you keep them at least. I had to buy the buckets. Now do you see why I have 100 buckets? I do see why you have 100. That makes a lot more sense to me, yes. I just bought a shit ton of buckets after making a shit ton of copper. Yeah, that's interesting. That is a lot of steps for an idle clicker. That's a lot of steps. That's very convoluted. Which I will say though is very similar to the process of RuneScape. Once again, it's almost like exactly the same. It's exactly 72 hours from when you hit the button. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Joey, thank you for the help. I appreciate it very much. If we get like actual shout out for Joey, I would appreciate it too. From one of the mods. Lagsy, hi Lagsy, how are you? Not gonna lie, I almost downloaded old school RuneScape on my phone while pooping earlier. Coral, have you played RuneScape before though? I'll tell you, listen, if you like Microscape and you want a game where you do, it's still like a little bit idle-ish, but it's more clicky, like old school RuneScape would scratch the same itch, it's just more involved. And then you also have like the benefit of quests and that kind of thing, so. Sub Coral, please. Oh, I could do that. I've never played RuneScape. It's like almost the same thing. It genuinely, like, the similarities are insane. It's actually crazy. Jagex has entered the chat. Listen, if Jagex wants to sponsor a RuneScape stream, I would play it in a second. I wouldn't even think about it. Numbers be damned. I'll play it, dude. My two big ones. If RuneScape sponsors me, I'll play it, numbers be damned. And if Microsoft / Halo sponsors me, I will play it, numbers be damned. Those are my two, not selling out, but those are my two dreams. It's not bait. It's not bait. I'm serious. I'm dead ass. I've been going deep with this. I did a huge over-explaining write-up called Microscape 101, and its follow-up Microscape 102. I've also learned exactly how the game decides. Oh, no shit. How does it decide that? They're about crafting in the Microscape game? Yes. Yes, bull. Indeed. Indubitably. Dude, if Jagex sponsors me, I'd play RuneScape every day. Same. I'm trying to get them to sponsor when we go into Dragon Wilds when that comes out later this year. I'm trying. And by me, I mean Merlin. My agent is working, so maybe something will happen. I'll shit my britches, but that'd be super neat. It'd be one of those cool moments, you know. First cool moment was like getting a key to Starfield on release. That felt really good. I felt very vindicated in my journey. And then for sponsorship, yeah, there's some moments where I'm like, maybe I'm not wasting like my youth. Maybe I am doing something. I don't know. Genly, hi Genly. Carbine, enjoy the scaping. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. And then you launched the game. Yeah, well, you got to eventually. When someone creates an account and starts playing, the very first channel they gain energy from is who gets credit when they eventually... Oh. So it does not matter where they equip the weapon or the tool. It is the energy. Interesting. That's like, I mean, that makes sense. That does actually make sense. But if you're trying to like help out specific people, I feel like that could be a pain in the ass. You have an agent. What's that like? I actually just signed with them, Joni. The talent agency Ride or Die. I just signed with them last week. So far, it's been nice. It's been lovely. It's been wonderful. So how did the feeling change after finding out how horrible Starfield is? I enjoyed my first playthrough of it. Jenna, thank you for the 45-day streak. I appreciate it very much. I liked Starfield. I did not feel the need to do New Game Plus or play it again. I kind of want to do another playthrough of it. I don't think it was terrible. It was not as good as I was hoping for sure. But like, it wasn't bad in my opinion. It just lacked curiosity. There's a lot of places where you just got to it and you're like, oh, something should be here. And then there was nothing there. And it's like, okay, which I feel very similar to in Fallout New Vegas. But that's because that is a literally unfinished game. So, Sycon, hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 1,000 bread. It took me a while. Farm wheat, mine. Wait, can you farm? I didn't realize. Is that a skill? Did I miss farming? Or is that the herb law? But yeah, that's a lot of steps, Panda. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of steps for crafting. I didn't realize it was that much. But the credit doesn't happen until they get the first achievement. Oh, that probably is why the thing is so delayed. Because I've gotten like, over the weekend, I think like 2 more come up. Like 2 more entries. So I guess maybe people had like equipped items. And what's up, man? Good to see you. You just have to harvest the wheat? Oh, not far. Oh, I see. Can you say that again, but without sounding like you're saying it under duress? That's just my speaking voice. I always sound like I'm in duress. I think the crafted quests in Starfield are fine. Yeah, everything else is... Yeah, listen, don't get me wrong. There's a lot wrong with Starfield, but I think overall, I think it was like... If I had bought the game, I wouldn't have been mad that I bought it, if that makes sense. That's how I depict games now when I'm given keys. I'm like, would I have been mad at this if I paid for it? Yes or no? Jenna? I am under duress, always. Always. Starfield with the new updates plus some of the creation mods go. Yeah, like I haven't even checked out any of the mods. I mean, there wasn't a lot when when it first came out, so it'd probably be a completely different experience now. It'd be a completely different experience. I can give you a list if you ever want to go back into it. I probably will eventually, but I'm pretty sure Division 2 is going to keep me busy for like a hot minute. That's got me by my ankles, dude. It's got me by my ankles. Just, that's not the motion I meant to do. But you know what I mean? It's like it's doing a shakedown on me. I didn't mean to jerk off. Shin, thank you for the Canadian Joe. I got to figure out a way to make that work on this screen. I got to figure out how to do that. I'll give it to you though when we get on to the next one. Oh, double jerking you? Yeah, or something. I don't know. It's been a ton of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Tried Starfield again for an hour last week. That's how long it kept me interested. No mods, though, or anything, Curry, right? Now I can start attacking giant rats. Hell yeah, ads. Nice. Do you always have a straw in your... No, not always, but my teeth are starting to, like, be really sensitive. Like, I can feel the enamel wearing away, and I don't have dental insurance, so I'm trying to do what I can. Trying to do what I can. For me, Starfield was annoying with all the loading screens, and flying in space wasn't really... Yeah, I didn't really care for the flying stuff. My thing was just, like, going to a planet and then, like, seeing the same outpost over and over again, which I feel like is the #1 complaint of the game anyway. But that was the thing that really eventually got to me. I was like, well, what's the point of exploring if I'm just going to see the same outpost over and over, you know? Is D2 easily enjoyable by yourself? I've never really played, but install it. The few times that I've played it by myself, Snow, like, I've enjoyed it. When I'm just, like, running basic stuff. I would say it's definitely a game that's enhanced by playing with people, even if you're not in voice. So, like, the game has a really good matchmaking system where, like, you go up to a mission and you can... It's a button press. Button press if you want to matchmake with people, and then they join your squad, and, like, you're good. I think you would have fun with it. It's just definitely more of a game, I think, meant to, like, be played with other people. Infringe plays by himself all the time. I enjoy it. Yeah, Infringe is, like, the professional. He literal professional. Played Once Human basically solo, enjoyed that. You'd be fine with The Division then. Same thing. It's literally the same game, except you don't have to craft and there's no, like, economy and stuff. Same game. Of course, Waffle. Shout out to Slayer, who put on a wonderful community night for us last night. We were hanging out in Discord. Thanks to Slayer, who put that together. And we played some Mecha Chameleon. It was a good time. Waffle, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you, dude. Say less installing now. Yes. No, you'd enjoy it. If you liked Once Human, I have no doubt that you'd enjoy that. If you ever want to play with us, though, like, I'd be happy to DM you whenever, like, Infringe, Stims, and I get on. And occasionally my little brother. Gently, the broccoli thing is we are sponsored by a server hoster now. Their name is Indifferent Broccoli, and they do server hosting for various games. Big one coming out, Pal World, but you can get a server from them for Valheim, Minecraft, Windrose, like all those games. We're going to do a segment on that later on today, when probably when I go on break and when we come back from break. Said I missed the fun last night, but I was at a... Oh, yeah, Brett, how was the concert, dude? Community's really good, too. I don't think I've ever had a bad experience with matchmaking. Yeah, everyone's normally really helpful. Yeah, I haven't done the matchmaking a ton of times, but I can't imagine, like, the people left playing would be... Like, they're probably excited to see new people, you know? No asparagus yet. No asparagus yet, Panda. But maybe check back on Monday. Has a bronze... Oh, hell yeah, Dread. Look at you zipping on, zooping. Remember you telling me you DM me when you play D2? I will not lie to you. I forgot that I said that. But now I will DM you, because now I will remember that, because now I feel like a piece of shit asshole. So I won't forget now. Now I won't forget. Infringe will remember too. And then Infringed, when we hop on, he'll be like, did you message Stims? Did you message your brother? And now he'll say, did you message Curry? Easy. He can't be forced to remember all the words that come out of his hole. That is really true. That is true. No, Curry, for real though, I'll definitely let you know, because I mean, it's like I said, it's fun to play solo, but like it's definitely more fun when you're playing it with people. Snow, I got it on Steam, so I actually had it on Ubisoft, and I was like, I don't want to use Ubisoft, so I actually got it on Steam. So I played through Steam. I said, yeah, time zone will probably interfere anyways. Probably, because usually when we're playing, it's like 10:30 p.m. I mean, I'll still DM you, but yeah, it is usually like later, unless it's Friday or Saturday or Sunday. Will you play Old School with me? It's not downloading now or anything. Yeah, I'll play with you. Yeah. I have an Old School account. I'm in an Iron Man with like Drongo, Lollop, and Ultra. So like I could do stuff next to you, I think. Yeah. Homer. Hi, Homer. And Genly, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, ad review, all this stuff and things. Thank you. Did I say 15? 15. Thank you. Old School or RuneScape, which is better? I like them for different reasons. I will explain. Homer, good to see you. Mecha was actually a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. It's still not a game I want to stream. I still have zero desire in playing it on stream, but I would be happy to play that in Discord again. I did have fun playing it. So yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, and it was a lot of fun having a bunch of people to play with too. Sean, good to see you. Thank you for the 3-day streak. And Jen, hi, howdy, hello, and stuff. Old school RuneScape is fun because one, nostalgia, obviously, but two, it's a much simpler game. And if you just want like kind of more the idle clicking, you know, relaxation time, I think old school's really good for that. But you still have like the quests and, you know, tons of places to explore and all that. New RuneScape 3 is still good to me because obviously it's a more modernized MMORPG. And there's, you know, still new content updates. There's a ton of quests to do. There's a ton of skills to do. Like, they're good for different reasons. RuneScape 3 is more active, though, too. Like, combat, you have, you know, your hotkeys and your special moves and everything, so you're focusing a little bit more on that rather than idly playing it. So yeah, those are kind of like the differences for me. I usually play RuneScape 3, though. Like, if I'm just idle playing, like, rune crafting, which is what I'm working on right now, like, I'm just idly playing that. More difficult Guild Wars, or... I never played Guild Wars, so I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I just checked. 302 hours in it. Wow. That's a pretty good amount. That's half of how much I have in Once Human, which is foul of me. I cannot believe that I put 600 hours into Once Human and then just fucking quit it like cold turkey. I haven't even had a desire to play it again. 600 hours, an entire summer, absolutely addicted to that game hopelessly, and then quit it like cold turkey. It's absolutely insane. I miss it. I miss playing with everybody, but man, doing the same 3 missions over and over can only be fun so many times. Once Human was good, now it's just bullshit. Yeah, like, it was really it was a really fun experience, but it never added anything. It literally never added anything to do until, like, it was too late. Yeah, they promised new content and then just kept releasing the same thing over and over. Exactly. Like, it was either they kept releasing the same thing or they just did, like, little tiny events that, like, ultimately weren't that fun or that gameplay changing. So it didn't really... It wasn't worth, like, checking out or playing. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Guild Wars, though, Panda. I did talk about last week when Bearboo raided us because they were doing Guild Wars 2. I was like, huh. Because apparently there's a lot of you that are fans of... BJ, that looks kind of sick, though, actually. Apparently there's a lot of Guild War 2 fans in here, which I didn't know. New event. All bosses have 3 times HP. We changed nothing. Why aren't you enjoying this? I mean, that's like the Blood Moons that they did. That was like the big last event that I think I really did. And it was like okay, but it was like it's the same thing. It's just harder enemies, and it's like it's not fun. It's like we've been doing this, you know. Haley, good to see you. Howdy. It's a cute emote. You should totally play Guild Wars 2. You think so? How many of you guys would be interested in a Guild Wars? Did I ask this already? I probably asked this already. I mean, I'd be interested in, like, exploring it. Please play Guild Wars. I will be so addicted. Okay, but I don't need to be responsible for getting you guys addicted to more things. Brad, how did you say the concert was? BT Dubs? Or did you not? You did not. I did not miss that. Okay. Just making sure. I'll cry. Well, don't cry. Don't want a sad stims. It's at the end of my... Oh, Brett, I gotta play your playlist. I told Brett I would play his playlist. Brett made us a playlist, you guys. I'm going to play it. And we're going to see if Brett hates me by the end of this. I'm gonna go with the first one. He made me 3 playlists, and by made me, I mean he sent me 3 playlists. It's called Millennials Melodrama, which I think speaks very well for this channel. Very, very well for this channel. I haven't heard this song in a while. Damn. Okay, good first pick. If it's as addicting as Microscape, I'm down. Guild Wars 2? I mean, it might be. It's an MMO, isn't it? So it probably is. It's free 99 to play. Oh, is it really? I mean, what would be the harm? Okay, maybe after, like, Palworld. Maybe we get done with Palworld, and we'll see if I still have my addiction to Oni. And if I do, then we'll do some more Oni. And then if not, maybe we do a little cheeky Guild Wars 2 just to see. Concert was really good. Had third row seats. Got some really good pictures that I put. Oh, nice. Did you post them? I haven't looked at Discord very much today. Oh shit, you were like right next to them. Oh shit, dude. Damn. That's really nice seats, dude. That's really, really nice. That looks like a smaller venue too, so I bet it was like... Or maybe it's not. Is that outside? It looks like it's inside, but I can't tell. Is that inside or outside? Should be 4 playlists. Oh, one is split in 2 though. Oh, okay. Twig, it's 93 degrees here. If you don't want to put clothes on, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, I'm not gonna be enthused, but like it's hot. It's hot outside. You know. Thank you for the 30-day streak though. Wow, good to see you. Hello. I'm a baby gamer. I don't know what these things mean. I just don't want to be responsible for your addictions, Coral. That's all I'm saying. So large venue, outside venue. Okay, because I saw the window in, what was that? I saw a window. Did I gaslight myself? Yeah, the window in the first picture, but I guess that's just like screens. Mitch! Hi, Mitch. Ninja! Oh, no shit, Bread. So you got third row. That's pretty sick. 22,000 people at a concert is wild. That's fucked up, Coral. That's fucked up, Coral. Hi, Boppy! Wow. Hi, still getting furniture delivered. They had the date wrong. What date did they have? Mama Rose, hello, good to see you. I had to see it. Coral, I made that this morning. I can make things. I can do things. They had today. Oh, all right. Well, then at least you get to relax on the weekend, right? Isn't that a plus? If they deliver it today, then you get to do big vibies. Is that incorrect? I got tickets for Danny Elfman yesterday. I don't know who Danny Elfman is, but he sounds handsome. He does sound very handsome. Brad, I'm glad you had fun, though. Those are really, really good seats. 22,000 people's nuts. That's actually nuts. That would give me so much anxiety. So much. But yeah, guys, we're gonna do some Oni again today, and then, like I said, Monday when we come back, we'll be checking out Pal World. Slay's gonna play tomorrow at 2 p.m. He's gonna stream earlier tomorrow, and effectively steal my slot. So if you guys do plan on playing on the server, we'll have a channel in the Discord where you will get the server login information. And yeah, I mean, you guys will probably be way ahead of me when I get there on Monday, so feel free to do whatever you want. I might end up just, like, fucking off and finding my own little space, because you guys will probably have castles by then, but, you know, feel free to play without me, obviously. Tim Burton's composer and lead singer of what was once Wingo Boingo. Tim Burton's composer. So, like, the guy who did music in The Nightmare Before Christmas? We have another concert next Friday, one in 2 weeks, and another in 3 weeks. Is it anybody that I might know? Are they named people I may know? Don't worry, I wasn't gonna play with you anyway. Yeah, I know you weren't, Stims. I know you're just using me for a server. It's fine. Joke's on you, I'm just using you for Division. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! Got his ass in my whole hand. What's up now? Are you restarting, or am I running a Gamba? No, I'm not restarting. No, we're playing this one out. Since we're doing Pal World on Monday, we're playing this one out. Probably not. The last one, Zach Bryan. Zach Bryan sounds familiar. I think I do actually know that name. I think I do. I gotta update Guild Wars. Oh, God. Also, hit me up if you want to play Guild. She's playing old school RuneScape, dude. Don't steal my friends, Tim. Don't do it. I'd be cold and miserable. Is it not summer by you, Dread? It's supposed to be warm and miserable. I remember before Christmas, Edward Scissorhands and all of his... Oh. And that's... And he's doing a concert, though? That's kind of neat. That'd be really fun to go to. That'd be really fun. Do I need another... fella? Probably not. Probably not at the moment. Probably not at the moment. Guys, get your Gambies in. The next dupe will die between cycles 39 and 49. 50 and 59, not before cycle 50, or restart before... We're not going to restart. We're not... I promise you we're not restarting. Unless, like, the colony dies, but I think we have bigger problems at that point. Smoking! Hi, Smoking. How are you? And then also, as a reminder, we're going to do... we'll do our festival drops on Monday for surezies. We might do 2 next week. We might do Monday and then maybe another one on Friday, if it's 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. Maybe we'll do one on, like, Monday and one on Friday or something. State and federal laws require the following information be included in this Gamba. If he makes it to cycle 60, this will be the longest running Oni colony. No, it's not. I got to cycle 89. Does it show you here? I think I got to 89. No, dude, I got to, like, cycle 89 on one of these. Without a death. Don't put your fucking asterisks in here. You don't let me down. No, no, nobody is dying. I guarantee it, okay? That's the So Ever Dream guarantee, and I don't just give those out. I would never just give those out. Redownloading Guild Wars 2. Is there actually, like, a bunch of... You guys are gonna trick me into thinking that you want Guild Wars 2, and then I'm gonna play Guild Wars 2, and then everybody's gonna be like, haha. We all hate Guild Wars 2. I don't know, man. I want to believe, but I'm scared to believe. I love Guild Wars 2. Can we get, like, I'm just curious. A curiosity poll of how many of you guys actually do like Guild Wars. Not a, this is, I'm going to play the game. Just a, I'm curious. We're all dying a little every day. That's what I said to B the other day. And then she got mad at me. I don't know why. But I agree, Jen. I agree. Gears of War 2 was alright. You know, I actually never played any of the Gears of War games. Like, not their campaigns anyways. I did do, like, a singular multiplayer match of it one time. Never... I don't even know what Gears of War is about. I have no idea. If anyone wants to start a guild, I'm happy to contribute. Vulcan's already all in. I like GW2 a lot. Do you like MMOs? I like the idea of MMOs. Smoking, that sounds miserable, brother. That sounds awful, actually. Kimby also had bad traffic today, right? I like the idea of MMOs, but it's the time commitment of them that's, like, I find difficult. So, like, yes, I like playing them. It's just finding the time to actually play them. Thank you. Chat, please don't tie the poll for shiggles. No, this is, like, I actually want to know. Don't, like, give me your actual opinions on Guild Wars 2. Don't meme for once. Just for once. It's Friday. Guys, it's my Friday. You're not going to see me tomorrow. And if you misbehave today, you might not see me forever. So, be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Yes, I did have some ridiculous traffic today. Normally it takes me 40 minutes. Yeah, it took me 2 hours. That's obscene. That is so obscene. Good news. Guild Wars 2 runs out of content really fast, so you will enjoy it and then never come back like most people. I mean, that is kind of nice. That is kind of nice. If you only stream it for the rest of your life, that won't be bad. I don't know that I'll get that down bad with it. I don't know if I would. My opinion is it's old and done. I stopped playing years ago, so what really is the question? It was a good game, then they fucked up the PvP, and now it's blah. But you don't have to do PvP, right? I would assume. Your first mistake was expecting chat to take a poll seriously. Your second mistake was telling chat to take the poll seriously. If this doesn't tie, I'll be impressed. I just want actual opinions. I just want opinions. How are we supposed to do anything? Smoking because I'm going to the lake so I can get sunburnt, maybe a little melanoma, and drink. Sick. Hell yeah, like, hell yeah, dude. Marlon, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hello. Happy Thursday. Yeah, we're going to the lake. I'm very excited to do nothing except be a degenerate young 20-something-year-old again. Very excited. Ever, can I have the email of your agent? Nope. No, you can't. I want to tell them how much I like your streams and that you deserve a raise. Oh. So they don't pay me like that. That's not how that works. The agent doesn't determine his pay. We did. Yeah, that's yeah. Smoking that is entirely and totally up to you. Smoking's got a kid on the way. He's gonna bite diapers soon. He's gonna be in his fucking eyeballs in diapers. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Cool guy at coolguy.com. There you go, Smoking. There it is. Allegedly. Or maybe it was an OnlyFans link. I don't know. Could have been anything. Nightbot yeeted it. Buy a sub for the kid. Your kid could be the only lifetime subscriber. You could do that, actually. You could do that. Can I fix that? Hang on. All right, Merlin, now you can post links. Just please don't post, like, you know. Just don't post the... Just don't post weird stuff. Just don't post weird stuff. Just don't... You know what I mean? Just don't... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, Everdream bot. Yeah, not a problem, buddy. Guild Wars 2, 10 to 8 in favor of. Is the 8 the... Oh, wait, what was the question exactly? Thank you guys for voting in the poll. Weird is subjective. That's true. It just said Guild Wars. Okay, that's fair. What? The weird stuff is the fun stuff. That's true. All right. I mean, if you guys want to click on sussy links, by all means, I'm not gonna stop you. And I know Slay's not gonna stop you. So really, the only one stopping yourselves are you at that point. I can't be in control of everything. I follow Everdream bot. Please don't follow the bot, because if you follow the bot and I have to do a test stream, I do it on the bot, and then it's really awkward because then I feel like I need to talk to you guys while I'm testing things, and that's not conducive to testing things. I understand that you're gonna now follow the bot because I said that, but like, it's really awkward when I'm trying to work and you guys are not providing me a safe space to work in. Okay, you've already began okay, cool. I'm getting emails of you guys following me on my bot account. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Awesome. I followed the bot. Yep, thanks, Nappin. Yep, saw that. Thank you. He's on to his chat. I'm always on to you guys. Always. I'm gonna be there bugging you with all the tech hints. I don't, just leave me alone. Leave it. I suppose, like, no, don't, go follow the alt account. Go follow this account that I haven't told you guys about yet. Do that. That's, like, more helpful. Even though I haven't told you the channel name, so you can't, but that's part of the point. If you link it, I will follow it. No, I'll give it to you guys when I actually, like, use it for the first time. We still haven't, it's supposed to be used for, like, games that I normally wouldn't play on stream, or if I did, like, another IRL stream. It's supposed to be for that. I just haven't done either of those things yet. I will, eventually. Give us the alt and we'll follow. No, I know you guys will. I know you guys will. JJam Jim. Yeah, that's my alt account. Big true. Instructions unclear. Follow the bot. Okay. So, just to be clear, when I shout my friends out and I ask you guys to follow my friends and you don't, but you'll follow my bot account that will provide you nothing, I'm just... What's the... Should I just pretend that my friends are my alternative accounts? Would that... I'm not following the bot. Am I a bad mod? No, you're a very good mod, Goldie. You're very good. We like what you do here. Troll factor. Okay, but wouldn't it be so trolly if you guys followed my friends on Twitch? Wouldn't it? Man, it'd really, like, stick it to me if you guys just followed my friends. I'd have egg on my face. Gee whiz. Wouldn't I be the dummy in the room? Good mod, bad streamer. Not untrue. Not untrue. I follow the friends. Can't follow more than once. That's true. Thank you, Kimby, for your service. Thank you. I don't follow my own bot. My bot follows me, though. Hey, yo. I don't care enough to follow your bot. Does that make me a bad chatter? No, it makes you, Haley, it makes you good. It makes you good like Superman. Mm-hmm. Which tells how bad of an idea it would be to go and bug them like we do. No, because then if you go do it, then they're gonna yell at me, and I don't need more people yelling at me. I think you guys yell at me enough. I think we're good on that front. Gamba available win points. Guys, there's 20 minutes left in the Gamba. Get your Gambies in. Use your points for things other than Microscape for just 1 minute. I promise you'll get more Microscape points. Just gamble some. Now with house edge betting. We do like house edging. What better motivation would we have to follow your friends, though, if it'll get you in trouble? That's true. That's true. Hey, now, I have followed all of your friends since I got here, and I appreciate that, Wisp. I appreciate that so much. See, isn't it? It's a conducive environment when we all just do the things I ask. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just nutty? I was gonna say Microscape points. Yeah. Yeah. John, what's up? Good to see you. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to wish upon us. Very nice of you. Can you call me a good chatter? Yeah. Stims. Oh, you're such a good chatter. Oh, you're such a good... Oh, you're such a good chatter, Stims. Oh, my little boy Stim, what a good chatter. Is that? Never mind, I gotta go. I changed my mind. Please. This is even worse without sound. Please ban ever. You could try. You could try. Mel, welcome back. I would like my mommy. I don't know if we have a designated chat mommy, unfortunately. I'm not sure that that's something we have. Wish I could help you on that front. I unfortunately cannot. Smash, marry, kill. Mr. Krabs, Oddvul, and Chris Hemsworth. I don't know who Oddvul is. From Disenchantment. Okay. Yeah. You know, I watched the first season of that. I actually really, really liked it. I just have not caught back up on it. I'm probably gonna kill Mr. Krabs because I think a lifetime of cheapness would get to me eventually. Doesn't sound great. Probably gonna smash Chris Hemsworth because how couldn't you? And then I guess I'm marrying the three-eyed man. I mean, why not, right? It's a reskinned Mr. Burns right there from The Simpsons. I know The Simpsons. Smash Mr. Krabs, marry Oddvul, and kill Chris. Kimby, you'd smash a crab? You know he's like a literal crab, right? With like crab hands. You know that, right? Just want to make sure we're on the same page. Crab tastes good? Sure, when it's cooked, not when it's in bed. It's a little bit different. Isn't Mr. Krabs quite good to his wife? His wife is dead, I think. Did she die? I can't... If she, didn't she get, like, fished up or something like that? Or no? She's definitely not around. He definitely doesn't have a wife. Like, she's not around, but I think that they died. She was a whale. Was she a whale? I know the daughter is. Pearl is. Mushroom, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Hello. A lick for you. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. Thank you. So I'd hope she wasn't fished up, but, well, you know what they say about whales. Nice. Nice. Guys, that's Mushroom. We're going to be doing a segment for Indifferent Broccoli later today for so I could show you guys just how easy it is to sign up and make a server for your own friends if you're not going to be playing on our server. Or you can make one for Minecraft, or you can make one for Valheim, or you can make one for like a million other things. Whatever you want. That's a pretty impressive trick. Thank you, Katiz. I've been practicing it. I've practiced it for a long time. Well, she never complains about him, at least. That is true. No, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Does Mr. Krabs... Does Mr. Krabs care about SpongeBob? Is the first autocomplete. Mr. Krabs was at one point married or romantically involved with an unseen character known as Mrs. Krabs. She is a sperm whale and the biological mother of their daughter, Pearl Krabs. Okay. So he was, in fact, married to a whale at some point or another. Interesting. There you go. How does one practice that? You gotta basically dislocate your arms and stuff. It's worth it. It's worth the smiles it gets when I do it. Get on it before all the servers explode. Okay, so don't say that. Your servers aren't supposed to explode. Service is very good. No explosions. No explosions from Indifferent Broccoli. They have the best servers, and they will not explode. That's what they meant to say. That's what they meant to say, yes. The best servers in the world. Yes. Love the concept. I never get how to. The concept of licking your elbow? Who is suffocating? Stop. Oh! 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 Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nobody's gonna die. It's fine. It's fine. No, the Gamba's fine. Don't pull the Gamba yet. Don't pull the Gamba. Nobody's gonna die. Nobody's dying. It's literally fine. It's literally fine. Brian, what's up? Welcome in. Hello. It's gonna be fine, you guys. Just give it a second. Give it a second. It's fine. See, look. Dread, you're good. Okay, Nyx. It's fine. Omega, enjoy the escaping. Thanks for being here. Okay, doing the rounds between all of our streamers. Have a good one. Mushroom, thank you for doing the rounds. I appreciate it. Enjoy your times. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. See, they're fine. They're fine. Have more faith. More faith would be nice. Oh, that fart air is not breathable. You could breathe it. It's just not going to do a lot for you, yeah. 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 Joe's the only person I know who can actually lick their elbow. I love that, like, I got the idea from Argy, who does his, like, you know, he does his elbow lick. I was like, wait a second, I can actually do that. That redemption literally exists because Argy undisputedly cannot lick his elbows. Without him, we'd have nothing. Why Mushroom and not the Broccoli? Their server's really funny. All the employees in there are different vegetables. I don't know if I saw any fruits. Everybody's a different vegetable, which I thought was really, really funny when I got in there. So, I don't know that any of them are I don't know if anybody's the actual broccoli, but they're all different vegetables. Since it's your Friday, maybe we all need some Rebecca Black. Rebecca who? Thursday, it's basically my Friday. Cold. Near-death experience, soggy feet, and hungry. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, Kimby, what do you mean? That's wild. I followed Ever for the elbow lick initially, never knew it was from RE. I thought it was the other way around. I don't think it was the other way around. I could be wrong, but I don't think it was the other way around. I'm frequently wrong about a lot of stuff, so... yeah. Just throwing it out there. Don't ever listen to me. I know some things sometimes. Most times not. Situationally, I know things. Yeah. What a complainer. Or something. That's me. That's me. Guys, I've been mining in Microscape like the last 48 hours, and I feel like I'm not any closer to my goals of getting you all steel armor. I just want to provide the community with steel armor exclusively. It takes ages to it takes so long, Nap. It takes so long, dude. I did not know. I mean, to be fair, it's an idle game, so like you're not really supposed to be like paying attention to it that much, but I've learned very quickly that a lot of you are paying attention to it that much, so I don't know. I'm level 41. Holy sh! Have you just been doing that, Smokin'? I've been smelting bronze. Yeah, I did. I was doing bronze for like a while, and then I realized I wanted to try and go like fight things. So I've started working on mining so I could make armor, because like I could buy it, but I'd rather make it, and then I could probably hook you guys up with some of it too. Would be nice. I really do hope that they add some sort of, like, dungeoning thing with each other at some point. Like, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. And actually, I could probably put it in their Discord. But maybe it's something like Tangia Dungeon, where somebody can trigger a boss fight, and then people can join in on that and fight it together. I don't know what, like, loot you would get, but that'd be really fun. And I think a really good way to get people kind of engaged. This is chlorine gas. That is a problem. That is a problem. Mainly, I need 3,333 iron pickaxes to unlock the next tier of an ability, so I've been mining iron nonstop. I should also probably have a better pickaxe, shouldn't I? I have not at all tried to make a better pickaxe. Can they build one block down like this? No, that says unreachable. So they can build that, so I'd have to leave this. Or I have to let the chlorine gas escape. Amateur move? A little bit, honestly. Just has a different ability, and it's the highest level of pick you can get. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't think I know how, like, the abilities work. So, like, is it a special pickaxe that you get, or you just, you like, get skills from making them, and then it's on, like, any pickaxe that you make? I probably should, like, look at the game a little bit more. I hate that I gotta do that, but I think that that's really the only way to... Thanks, Peter. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you so much. You're such a sweet boy. Who's a sweet boy? It's Peter. It's Peter. What a sweetie. Alex! Wow! Alex with an Astro. That's 2 Astro Flexes today. What the hell? What the hell? Pull out the big guns? Psh, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. Alex? Is this your first one? Wait, you changed your name. Alex, I can't change your name on... Alex! Beer, 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 beer. Congratulations on making on this list of people oh so ooey gooey and extra delicious for the 2nd time under your old pseudonym. That I won't say out loud because it's not your name anymore, but I can't change it because that's the rules of the board. Congratulations, not only am I proud of you, but the name of this list of people is oh so ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you that you've done this twice for 200,000 points. Alex, fantastic work. I'm proud of you. Dred's proud of you. By God, Jeffrey Bezos might be proud of you. I don't know if that means anything to you, but he is. He can't change it because he never learned his ABCs. The thing about it is that if I change it, I have to know where the name gets moved to. And that wouldn't be fair to everybody else who may or may not be placed correctly. Right? Like, if I fix one person's, then I gotta fix every person's. And that is just... It just seems unfair, you know? Got it. Oh, nice, Trip! Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think Coral was trying to help the other night, right? Very nice. I think Nada was also, or Nada was Nada trying to help? I think I heard. Oh, is that the big guns, Peter? Thanks, Peter. Oh, thank you, Arrow. Child. I think Nada nabbed one for Mr. Slayer. Oh, I see. I see. Crazy. Trip, very exciting though, dude. Are you, when are you gonna use it, you think? So I know, so I can be there. Don't use it this weekend. I'll be mad as hell. Sick. You think it will save to... Yeah, I think it'll... Yeah, I definitely think it'll still be there. My only thing, Trip, is like, how long is Microscape gonna be interesting to people, right? Like, if it keeps gaining steam like it seemingly is, like, it'll probably be good. But if it starts to, like, die down, you know? Who's the alpha male? Yeah, it like... God, I love Lemon Grab. Adventure Time, Lemon Grab is my favorite character. Literally my favorite. Still time on the Gambit, lots of points up if he either dies the next 7 cycles or restarts sometime before Duke dies. I'm not gonna restart. Whoever put 10 points on restart, I know why you did it, but I'm disappointed in you. I'm extremely disappointed in you, I want you to know that. Ooh, gains nighttime attribute bonuses. I think it's time for another colonist. Another dupe. I keep calling them colonists. Guys, if you'd like to enter in the colony, use your channel points. Yeah, Trip, like, I think... So, like, the drop itself, I think, will still be there. I just... Activity, I don't know about that. So... I don't know. I was telling Slay last night, I think, like, the best way to use those drops, personally, is kind of how, like, you should be using a front page slot if you ever get one. And that is in the sense of, like, finding a busy category that's, like, what you normally do or adjacently do, and using it as a way to, like, boost you in that category rather than, like, just using it... Like, you know, like what I did last week on it because I was just curious. Like, I wouldn't use it like that randomly in a game where you're, like, essentially already, you know, top like 3, 4, 5 streamers in it. Thank you for not putting it on my face this time. That's very nice. Thank you. Guys, you got to enter the giveaway. There's 2 entries. I know you guys have points, unless you're saving them for Microscape, which I could understand too. Say uncle? Peter, you're paying for my alcohol this weekend, brother. What do you mean, say uncle? You just bought me like 3 bottles of gin, dude. What do you mean? Fuck's sake. Got his ass. My points. Yeah, I gotta think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other games that are coming out that you're... I don't know. What games are you looking forward to coming out this summer, Trip? I have no points. Where are your points, dude? I wish I could, like, give you guys points. I really hope that at some point Twitch adds the ability for us to manipulate the channel points. It's kind of a bummer that you can't. Here, I'm gonna... Are those from today? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Enshrouded, and Enshrouded. Okay. Trip, have you ever heard of a game called Enshrouded? I think that you might like it. It may be up your alley. Vintage Story? Yeah, you wouldn't use that. You wouldn't use a drop for Vintage Story, though. But yes, that we will play again at some point. I mean it. I mean it when I say it. All right, I'm pulling. Zip, zop, zoop. Who is it? Nobody. Who is it? Rock Lobsters! Welcome into the colony. Congratulations. You will be an asset to this place. My brother. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Did you doubt me? You son of a bitch. I see that number 2 next to your name. I see that. The audacity. The audacity! They gotta make another bed, too, for you. Oh, Valid out? No. We're gonna play Vintage Story. We've just had other games that, like, I've been enjoying. You know? You don't want me to play a game I wouldn't enjoy, would you? You wouldn't download a car, would you? Certainly not. Certainly not. Fuck, I would. Can't you actually do that now? Isn't there like a 3D printed card you can actually get the files for? Believers are known by their mark. The mark of 3. I would if I had enough material to print it. That would be a monumental amount of material. I think it'd be worth it, though. It would totally be worth it. I need them to get this Jenny plugged up so we can start rocking and rolling again. Oh, rage quit and uninstalled. What, this? Or Vintage Story? Part of the issue with Vintage Story, too, is, like, I just don't know what to do. I mean, I think, like, 80% of the fun in that game is just, like, learning how to craft and the mechanics of that. So, like, it's fine. But, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do in it, if that makes any sort of sense. Just get good. Right, but, like, what happens when I become a professional at it? Then where do we go from there? It's like Minecraft. Yeah, I know, but like that's the issue I have with Minecraft is like I never know what to do. I build like a little hut and I'm like, okay, I did it. I did a thing. Build memes. What do you mean? We could just do pixel art in it. We could make hee-hees and we could make ha-has. Hee-hees and ha-has. Oh, I put the wire in the wrong spot. Motherfucker. Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? Why does this happen? Why does this happen to me? Dang it. It's not that big of a deal. Find goals online to complete. If complete, find new goals. Oh, like challenge runs? Yeah, I guess that would be a thing. Yeah. Urge to restart Rising? No, I cannot. We have... No, I can't restart because we would only have like 5 hours to build the colony. That's not enough time to have fun, okay? It's not enough. We're not maximizing fun. And we have to maximize fun. If we're not maximizing fun, what are we doing here? In Minecraft, build big, ambitious mega projects and transport networks. So I had a world on my... I think it was my Xbox One. Where, like, I actually did do some, like, really big towers and, like, a monorail network and, like, all sorts of stuff. That was the last, like, really big thing that I did in Minecraft, and I just have not had... Like, I made a giant stadium in that, like, a massive stadium, and it took me so long that, like, after that, I was just kind of like... I'm good. Like, I felt like I had done everything there was to do in Minecraft at that point. And I still kind of feel that way. I may have burnt myself out on it, I don't know. Streamer that builds roads in between neighbors be fun. What you mean? What you mean? Are you saying that I build roads? Also, guys, did you see that Jim is back today? The J Jam Jim came back. Soon he will leave us again. But my goodness. I missed that boy. He got a fresh shave. He was smiling. Who? Jim! The guy who's been away for 72 years. The guy with the family and the, you know? I miss Jim. I'm glad he woke Slay up for the phone call. Brother, Slay... I had talked to Slay previously, but I swear to God, it sounded like he had just woken up. That was absolutely Slay's in-bed voice. I refuse to believe anything else. Again, who? Jim? My friend Jim. You know Jim. You know Jim. Some have servers and also have no idea what to do in Minecraft. Yeah, it's just... It's the ability in that game to do anything that makes it more difficult for me. Like, it's just too many options. And it skeeves me. Skivvies? It sievs me. If I knew Jim, I wouldn't be asking, who, Joe? Yeah, but no, Peter, it's Jim. Peter, you know Jim. You know Jim. You have to know Jim. It's My friend Jim. J Jam Jim. J Jam Jim. Jim. You know Jim. Everyone knows the Triple J. Everybody knows Triple J. J Jam Jim. That does not clarify shit. Peter. It's Jim. There's no clarification needed. He sent me a calendar one time. Actually, he sent B his calendar because B's a mod for him, but it became mine and it sat on my desk. So he sent me it though. I could tell what his true intention was. I didn't have to be told. I felt it in my heart. Best party emote. The little Pikachu. Imagine telling chatters who they should know. Okay, well, what I will say, though, is, Peter, I would love for you to actually go and meet Jim. However, I don't think you'd get away with any of the things you get away with in here in gyms. So it probably would actually be not good for me to tell you to go follow him. Probably just leave that shout out. Unless you're somebody else and you want to go follow Jim. Then maybe let's do a shout out for Jim. Peter specifically, don't follow Jim. I don't think he's gonna put up with your shenanigans. I mean, I adapt to the chat room. Do you? Is that true? Is that true? Who are you trying to make believe that? You or me? Yes, I do. Could you pretend that this chat room is Nick? What's his name? Nick 30? Nick A30? The Fortnite guy. Pretend it's that. Family friendly, dude. To be fair, Jim puts up with me. Yeah, but Pander, you don't like, you know, you don't rage bait. Nick Jonas? I like Nick Jonas. That's not how that works. Why? Fuck no? Okay, but prove to me, Peter, prove to me you can behave and then you can follow my friend Jim. Okay, because Jim's a sweet bean. He's got a family. It's very serious. It's very serious business. Jim doesn't stream anymore. Oh, is that Jim? It's my friend Jim calling.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo!
Hey! What's up, buddy?
Hey, you called me.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How are you?
I'm okay. You know how I was telling you about my fish the other day?
Your fish?
My fish. Rhonda? My goldfish? So you didn't
I
listen?
have no idea.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Well, she's dead, so thank you for listening and for caring. What's up? What can I do for you?
Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry? I'm sorry?
Wish I could believe that.
Okay. I don't know where to go from here with the conversation.
Well,
So-
you called me, so you must have had something
I
to
did
say.
call you. I wasn't expecting the fish dying.
Yeah, my dead fish? Yeah. Well, most people don't expect their fish to die, so I could understand that. That makes sense.
Okay. Can I? Is that? Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah? I don't know that I see, like, the issue. What part...
Are you okay outside of the death of your fish?
I'm pretty torn up, but, like, I
Yeah.
have to work, you know? It's, like, my job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty torn up.
Well, I guess,
Oh, hey! Oh, you're rating me. Oh.
yeah. Yeah.
I thought you were calling because I was telling Peter about you, and he said, I don't know who Jim is. And then I was like, You know what? You actually probably don't need to follow Jim because Peter is rambunctious. Like, I wanted to shout you out, but I specifically don't want Peter to follow you because I think
Oh, wow.
you deserve better than that.
That's aggressive.
Well, it's Peter. You know what? Peter, go follow Jim. Go behave in Jim's like you do in here. Let him see. Give him your true side.
That feels okay.
No, it's
Giving Peter a lot of flack right now.
It's Peter, dude. It's Peter. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
You're gonna
Yep.
see.
Okay. Well, I miss you.
I miss you, Jim.
And I just yeah. I just miss, you know? Just miss.
When are you leaving us again?
Sunday.
You know what's fun about
I
that?
also have to go to a meeting right now.
Oh, okay.
So
I love that you're Allie and Mrs. F. Thanks for the raid. Have a good meeting.
yeah, buddy.
Love you.
Love you too. Okay, chat, fam, I love you. Okay, I love you. Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you later.
Thanks, Jim.
Okay, have a good stream, buddy.
Thanks. Bye. He won't see me later. I didn't even get to tell that I'm leaving for the lake tomorrow and won't be back until Monday or Sunday evening. I'll never see Jim again. I will literally never see Jim ever again. My God. Sorry to hear about your fish, Ever. Allie, I got it. I was lying. It was a lie. Sorry. I'm sorry for lying. I'm sorry. Welcome though, you guys. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I hope City Skylines was fun. Jim who? Who are you talking about, Ever? Jim, my friends. My friend Jim. That was Jim. That's Jim. Peter, Jim's a really sweet boy, okay? I would actually genuinely love if you guys went and followed Jim. For those of you that may not know him, we've had a lot of follows within the last, like, month that he's been gone, so you may actually not know who Jim is. Jim is a sweet boy. He plays very similar games to what we do. Very wholesome community over there. Very sweet. Please go say hi to Jim sometime. Okay? Even me, even you, Peter. Even you and your absolute bullshissy, indeed. I'll take pictures of him for you tomorrow if he streams. He won't. Did he say he was going to stream tomorrow, though, too, or no? Not the bullshissy. If you guys haven't been here before, I feel like most of you probably have, but if you haven't, we're doing some Oni today. We're a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. We've been playing Oni for like a week and a half, 2 weeks now, so like it's still first time. We're getting closer to not first time. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's actually way more fun than I thought it was going to be, but I appreciate you guys coming by. Daniel, have a good scape in. Ronan, good to see you also. For those of you that have been playing Microscape, maybe if you follow Alana, you're familiar with it. We are also running Microscape if you'd like to join us. It's an idle clicker where you just go and you see your friends around and you can go mining with them. You can go kill chickens. You can go fishing. You can do an assortment of things. It's very cutesy. Links pinned in the chat. I get no money from it. I'm not sponsored by them. I just think it's very cute. This is his 7th first colony. Essentially, yes. Yes. Yeah, we'd be starting over soon, so we're not going to start the colony over. No, I'm not going to... Guys, look at this colony. It's so successful. It's so good. Allie, as a moderator of Jim's channel, I'm going to give this power to you. Would you guys like to see the raid video, yes or no? You may say no if you desire. You've got all the power in the world. Who's going to try to stream tomorrow? Perfect. Maybe I'll actually see him before I leave. It looks lovely. I think I mean, aside from all the yellow everywhere, but it's breathable. It's very breathable. The only non-breathable areas is in the non-breathable areas, which I think makes sense. So yeah. But guys, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Go follow Jim if you're not. The https://twitch.tv/jjamjim. Go follow. Yeah, it's wet and smells like piss, but at least you won't suffocate. It only smells like pee over here, dude. I got the airlock. It's fine. Polluted oxygen doesn't necessarily just smell like piss. I don't think, at least. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think it does. Does it? I don't know, pea colony? It's not a piss colony, stop. It's literally fine. In this colony, it does. It does not. Has Jim played Oni before? I was gonna tell him that he should play this if he hasn't, since he loves RimWorld, but, like, I don't think I've ever seen him play it. I could be wrong, but, like, I don't think I've seen him. He also pees in pools. I do pee in pools, that's the truth. That I will not lie about. Yeah, he has. Was it a while ago? I don't think he liked it. No way, really? That's surprising. I do really feel like this is so adjacent to, like, RimWorld. Did he say what he didn't like about it? Also, Ron, it's nice to see you, dude. I hope everything's good in whale. I'm really surprised that I like this as much as I do. I did not think I was going to, but I just like starting over. Got a random call from my boss. Hopefully that's it for the day. Mel, would you like me to do my secret spell to make that so? Because I'll do it. I'll freaking do it, dude. I'll do it. I think it might have been before my time. Oh, so it was like a while ago then. Maybe he would like it. Maybe he should try it again. You know, sure thing. Okay. Mecca lecca hi, mecca hiney ho. No more meetings. Faux show. There you go. No more meetings, Mel. That's it. Enjoy your Thursday. Get turned. Night. Enjoy the microscaping. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Did a new X-Pack just come out for this? Yeah. I think it was the water one. The water expansion. I think. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was water. But I also don't know, because I'm not touching any DLCs until... later. Until way later. Yeah, it sounds right. I think it is. Because I think that's what I watched Taco play the other day. I think it is, at least. Could be wrong. Patsy, thank you for the 10-day streak. Appreciate it very much. Good to see you. All right. I think we're like good. I have concerns about the power thing again, because I don't know that I did an adequate job of doing this how I wanted to, but overall, like, this got cleaner. I know a lot of it sank down here, but, like, I think what I'm going to try and do is combine this with the power room and then have just that be the carbon dioxide room. Might be the strat on that one. Oh, I got shitty news today. I'm all over the place since then. Patsy, big hugs. I'm sorry you got some shitty news. Big hugs. Thank you for coming by to say hello, though. I appreciate it very much. It's good to see you. Hopefully, things sort out, and if they can't sort out, then I hope you do okay. But I have a feeling I'll lose my channel points. You're not gonna lose your channel points. What do you guys think is gonna happen? This is literally the most successful we've done. Literally? Literally, this is the most successful I've done. Okay? Literally. Mama's back in the ICU. Oh, she's got pneumonia. Oh, Patsy, are you gonna be traveling back then, or is that not feasible? It's probably not feasible. That's a lot. I'm very sorry to hear that, though, Patsy. Hopefully, the ICU gets her taken care of, though. That is terrifying. Very, very terrifying. I can't. Yeah, I would go in a heartbeat, though. Yeah, of course, yeah. No, I know that that's, like, a big trip and probably extremely expensive right now, so understandable. I'm here to throw my tantrum. Harley, don't make me do things. Wait, Harley, you can hit me with a bus. Harley, you want to hit me with a bus? I'll give you one for free. I'll give you one for free. One bus hit for free. Up to you. One for yes, two for no. I can't keep giving these out for free, though. I'm really proud of it. Everyone's thinking about Guild Wars again. Stop, don't tell Harley that. Don't tell Harley that. Hey, Steve, what's up, dude? How are you? What did you do ever? I had a community night that Slay took over, and Harley's mad because they missed it, which is a reasonable reason to be upset, but it wasn't my fault. Guild Wars and Warframe. I'm gonna play Warframe, okay? I gotta play the Division first. We're still doing Division stuff. And then we can do Guild Wars stuff. Or Warframe stuff. Same thing. Same thing. She's awake and stable overall. That's good, and I'm glad they found the reason her oxygen saturation kept dropping after her surgery, but I woke up to the message from my cousin earlier informing me of that, and yeah, it was not something I need. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good, though. I mean, that she's stable and awake, like, that's... Obviously, it's still, like, shitty news, but that's really good. I will be keeping you in my thoughts, Patsy, and your mother, of course. But hearing that she's stable, like, that's huge. That's really, really good. Did you like the Bob Ross game? I did actually, Mel, enjoy Mecha Chameleon a lot more than I thought I was going to. Still not a game I would stream. I don't have any intention or desire of playing it on Twitch, but I would definitely do like a Discord night of that again, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Patsy, of course. Big hugs. I need to jump into Warframe soon, to be honest. I'd be missing the last few updates. Stims, we're playing The Division right now, Stims. We're playing The Division right now, Stims. Just don't slip away from me. You've ducked me the last 2 nights, dude. You're slipping, bro. Steve, did I see you playing Assassin's Creed earlier? Or was it last night? I think I saw you playing Assassin's Creed. And if that was the case, did you enjoy it? When do you want to crack some relics for Stenax? Yes, I indeed was playing. Indeed. How was it? Did you enjoy it? I haven't played that in forever. Everybody's played Warframe. I swear to God, I think I, like, know what games you guys like, and then you come in here and start talking about games, and like, I don't know what any of these people like. I don't know what anyone likes. Why no alerts for Microscape redeems? Because they're going off every 20 seconds, Dredd. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Absolutely not, brother. Absolutely not. Thank you for asking, though. It's an important question to ask. Hell no. My real obsession is Path of Exile. The first one, though, Patsy? I was kind of, like, bummed that I didn't like PoE 2, but it seemed like it would be fun. Oh, thank you, mods. Go follow Jim, you guys. Go follow Jim. He's a good boy. I'm sad that he had a meeting. I'm gonna choose not to answer that. I'm gonna bring my lava... Okay, I don't know what any of that is. I don't know what that is. Only got a few hours, but it's just, like, I remember it's great. Yeah, Morgan played it for, like... I don't know how late he went, because I went to sleep at, like, 1, and he was still on. I actually expected to wake up to seeing him still playing it, but he played it for, like, 14 at least hours last night, which is crazy. But it looks really good. Like, I was watching this movie play it this morning, too, and it, like, looked... really, really nice. I was pretty surprised. Who's gonna tell Jim about Microscape? I didn't want to overwhelm him, to be honest. I don't know that Jim... Honestly, I don't think that Jim would sign up for it. I'm really doubtful. Jim doesn't... I gotta do so much convincing to get him to do things. Even things that would actively benefit his life. It's like I gotta pull teeth. Every time, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... I could try. I could certainly try. Steve, thank you for the 6 hours. So, I guess I would also put, like, a deodorizer in here, right? Can I get a pumpernickel on this? Like, I would want to purify the air in this room. Right? So, like, if I put a deodorizer in there, that would be good. And then I could put, like, another pump in there that puts the oxygen back in. I just want the energy from his stream. Yeah. I know. I understand. I get it. Have you decided where the outside of your base is going to be? Not necessarily, but, like, I feel like this probably would be a good spot for it. Right? Because, like, I can just keep going down, and then I could go to the right, since that's all yuck. If I get more XP for fighting an enemy of my level rather than a higher level enemy, it should tell you what XP you get from them when you go to fight them. Does it not? Oh, maybe it doesn't. If it works like RuneScape, which a lot of it does, the higher the enemy, the more XP it's going to give you, and it does not scale to your level. So, like, you're going to get more XP from fighting a level 15 turkey than you're going to get from fighting a level 2 chicken. That is completely based on my RuneScape experience, but I feel like this game pulls a lot from that. Just going through all my my physical skills on mice right now, getting them all to, like, 10. Yeah, that's what I did. I got my attack, strength, and defense up to, like, level 15, and that's when I started making armor, so I could go fight strongest stuff. Got the natural gas vent. Yeah, I don't know what it's for, though, but I got it. Yeah, then moving on to... Yeah, higher things. Yeah. I need leather to be able to make feather caps for, I guess, archery. These monks are giving me much more than the imps were, though. Yeah, that's probably what... I just saw that. I might go fight those once I'm done making my armor and stuff. I'd like everyone to appreciate the sacrifice I've given you, microscapers. I could have saved more for my next Astroflex. This is the way I finally get you guys to use up some of your fucking points. Finally get you guys to use up your points. Yeah, I need level 10 assault for equipping a pickaxe. So, Arrow, does that help? Should this just be my outside? And in that case, I guess it doesn't really matter if I fix it or not. I assume. Never gonna Astroflex again. But why Astroflex when you can microscape, right? Why even? For what purpose? And then I would do like a carbon dioxide skimmer there, wouldn't I? That makes sense. Minxie, 73 months. Holy shit. The kind in which you can breathe. Minxie, thank you for the 73 months. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How have you been? We don't really need another person. I don't think. I just saw my microscape character eat for the first time. I mean, I'm sure it's not the first time, but it's the first time I saw it. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to, like, any of the animations, to be honest. I think it feels like you guys are playing the game way more actively than I am. Like, I literally set the skill and then I just stopped looking at it. It sounds like you guys are, like, watching you fellas. Good. Londo says hi. Please tell them I said hello. Actually, please tell them I said hello, hello. Thank you. I have 624 chicken legs. Jesus. Chicken murderer. Switch my dude like 3 to 5 times a day, depending. That's a lot. I feel like because it takes so long to get leveled up in this game, like that's a lot of switching, but I get it. I get it. Keep dying when fighting chickens, so I just fight mice. What do you have equipped, Bull? Food-wise and weapon-wise. I want to make a bigger hatchery. Which, does that count? That doesn't count as a stable? Maximum 96 tiles. Okay, 60. Ranching building. How is this not... How is that not a stable? Where'd that go? How is that not a stable? Stables can't have machines in them. Gotta ditch the O2 gen. Oh. Oh, does it say that? Probably does, doesn't it? No, it doesn't say that. Weird. It says that for, like, the bedrooms. It says no industrial buildings. Why doesn't it say for the stable? Huh. Cybex! Is your refrigerator running? Better go catch it. Cybex, that's really fucking rude to say, considering you know for a fact our refrigerator's been broken for 2 months now. But cool, dude. If you want to make light of my poor situations, that's, yeah. Cool, man. Cool. What's up, dude? How are you? Am I supposed to have food for the chickens? Yes! Yeah. You wanna equip food. Go into your inventory. Go find whatever food you have, if you do have any. Which the only one I have is equipped already. And then you would, like, click it. You click, and then it should give you the option to put it on there. So, like, you could see in my inventory, I have 300 chicken legs there. And that's the food that I use when I go and fight stuff right now. So, yeah. Regardless of what you're fighting, you're still gonna want food, for sure. Because I'm trying to level up crafting in herb law. It's herb lore in RuneScape. I don't know if it translates. Missing the grooming station. Oh, do you need the grooming station? I thought that was option. Oh, you know what? I think you are right. I think that's the right answer. I think that's the right answer. Thank you. Thank you guys for helping. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Dez. Also, thank you guys. Wait, no, I'm wrong. Ignore me. No, it's okay, dude. I appreciate you trying to help. That is just, it's roughly as helpful as helping, but slightly less. Appreciated, though, nonetheless. Thanks. Enjoy the football. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. You've known my low foot count for like a freaking decade or two, and you still flaunt your feet in front of me. Don't get me started. You mean... this foot? Haha! Got him. That's my 1 foot joke I'm making. Hi, Judo. Judo, we launched a rocket. This is a new colony. This is a new colony. A schnoo one. When I click on the food, it doesn't give me the option to equip it. What kind of food? What are you trying to equip? What food item? Disrespectful. Okay, I have doubts. Check the VOD, dude. Check the VOD. Wow, I hate that, Panda. Hate that. Dislike. I figured it out. Perfect. Perfect. Aaron never answered me about the outside of my base. He helped me and then he abandoned me. Curious. Without you. Without you. Without you. I can't make the decision for you. Well, no, you asked me if I had... No, I do. I'm saying that this is the outside of the base. But then you never responded. You asked me that question and then you never said anything else. Or maybe... Wait, do they need oxygen? These guys? I don't think they do. Do they? Couldn't I just put those guys in there? I'm too busy losing at blackjack. Oh no, dude. So I need to go fishing before fighting chickens? Probably, yeah, I mean, like, if you don't have any food, I would definitely say so. I'm gonna start over on my current map. I have a natural gas vent that I want to use for power. I can't start over. I can't. Harley, you start over, though. You start over and you enjoy it. I wish I could participate. I legally can't. You have a natural gas vent right there. Yeah, but, like, I don't know how to use it. I don't know how it works, dude. It's kind of just existing there. Look at all this breathable air! Oh my god! Is that not the darndest thing you've ever seen? We're zipping, dude. Crazy. And then I'm gonna get another oxygen buoy up there. Man, drive it into lure. Oh! Judo, you have power now, though, right? Today's Thursday. Yeah, the fridge purge must come in. Yeah, sorry, Judo. Drive safe. Thank you for being here and saying hello. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. All right. I think we're in like a pretty good spot again. I don't know why there's still like polluted oxygen in here. I feel like all this should have been sucked up by now. Unless it's coming from there. Which I guess it could be. Perhaps there. I might throw... You know what? I'm gonna throw deodorant. I don't want to use too much power. 92 hours without. Finally came back on yesterday at 3:30 p.m. Got the freezer done. Now I have to take care of the rest. Dang. At least it was, like, kind of early in the day. Instead of being, like, all day Wednesday as well. But Jesus. Jesus. Judah, I'm sorry you gotta go replace, like, your entire fridge. It's an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. All right. I feel like I should just kind of let them do whatever for the moment. I mean, I have the research picked, right? Snow! Hi, Snow Squirrel. How are you? Good thing food is cheap. Good thing food is cheap, man. Gee whiz. Oh. Do you think prices will ever be normal again? Do you think we'll ever have normalcy? Or is that a thing of the past? Never hi. Hi, Snow. How are you? No. Oof. Oof. Do you think if we believe hard enough, it'll be a thing again? What if we, like, really, really believe? You know, with, like, all of our hearts. Hi, Chris. I get to learn what not to do in the game. I get to learn what not to do in the game. My name's Chris. What's up, Chris? What's up, buddy boy? How are you? That definitely won't help. What if we all come together and sing Kumbaya? Will that help? Why do I really feel like this is not sucking out the polluted oxygen? Right? Like, this is how this is correct. This should be the cleanest air in the entire building. The whole building. Arrow, you won that, right? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I am hot. You? I'm a little hot. It's 94 degrees. Yes? Oh, hell yeah. Cash out. Cash out, dude. Cash out. Slay, Jim, and I would be screaming at you in Vegas right now to cash out. Screaming at you. Can't keep getting away with this. I'm out. It's done. It's done, dude. Cash out. Be done. Take your winnings. Guys, Air just became a billionaire from blackjack. Possibly even a trillionaire. And working Snow, but you also microscaping. Let's just be delusional and say yes, but we really know the answer is no. Yeah. But a boy can dream. A boy can dream. Leaving $30 in for some lottery tickets. Oh, could you buy lottery tickets online too? That's kind of nice. I think North Carolina is supposed to let us do that. I don't know if that is the case or not. I don't know if I could do that on my work PC. You could do it on your phone. Snow, we learned that you only have to open up the browser to set the activity you're doing, and then you can close the browser. You actually don't need to have it up the whole time, which I didn't know. Did not know that that's how that worked. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, we learned that. I did not know. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Okay. Park sign. Classifies an area as park or nature reserve? What did I just research? Fertilizer synthesizer. Hydroponic farm. I just unlocked a whole bunch of shit. Whole bunch of shit. I think I'm gonna move my oxygenators onto the left side. I think I just got an idea of how to actually... I think I actually just got an idea of how to handle air in this game. Possibly. Get rid of that. Delete. Delete. Keep that. That's fine. Get rid of that. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's my idea, and I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Love park sign research for real. Cal, welcome in, howdy. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I guess that probably isn't like happiness and leisure, right? Would make sense. Built a sealed room around the natural. Built a sealed room around the natural vent and then pumped the gas into gas storage and then into a natural gas generator, which needs drainage for polluted water. That sounds so complicated. That sounds like a whole lot of stuff I don't want to deal with. My God. So glad tomorrow's Friday. Mel, today's Friday. For me! Friday, Friday, it is so my Friday. Friday, baby. Sorry, Dread. Sorry. I mean, oh no, guys. I won't see you tomorrow. Oh no. I won't get to hang out with you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. You're only a day away. Tomorrow, I'll love you tomorrow. Something like that. Unfollow, unsub. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do you have a doctor's note? Doctor's note, baby. Oh, wait, I gotta do this. That's the hospital symbol. Well, hospital symbol. Yep. I'm going to HR with this. It's a perfectly legal note. Please do. I encourage you to. He already had the page set to 8x11. Curious. You don't know what size that is. You don't know what that is. Same Harley. I feel like this is too toxic. What do you mean? You asked for a doctor's note. I gave you the doctor's note. HR will sign with him. They will. I'm the CEO. Entrepreneur, born in 1995, Joseph. Joseph last name. Come on, Joseph, you can do it. Go to the lake and get real fucked up. Show us why. Tell us how. Look at where you came from. Look at you now. Gin and booze inside your belly, making you all feeling woozy. Give me drugs, put them in me, make me feel real good and nice. There you go. That's an original for you. Oh, hello. This is Darren. Darren from HR, like from Stardew. We need to have a word about the note you submitted regarding absence from work tomorrow. Oh, Cosmic, I'm already checked out, dude. Sorry, already checked out. Already checked out. Hi, Cosmic. What's up, dude? How are you? You should sign it, Dr. Lake Cabin. La Cabine? Could be a name. Could be. Dr. Everdream, that's me. Dr. Funk. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett all can suck it. Amen. That's what they say in the song. I believe it. Hi, Cosmic. How are you? Good to see you. Out of work before the storms. Doubt I'll be back. Have a great time at the lake this weekend. Thank you, Treeb. Treeb, you got play. You doing big vibes today, dude? You doing big vibes? But thank you, Trip. I appreciate it very much. Please be safe in the storms. I don't know how bad you guys are supposed to get it. Dude, I hope it doesn't rain while we're at the... I haven't even looked at the weather, dude. It's not the... It's not that idiotic. Guys. Nobody's dumber. Nobody's dumber. Stop it. May God have mercy on your soul. Guys, it's supposed to rain Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It is supposed to rain the whole ass time while we're at the lake. It has barely rained this entire summer so far. I'm bringing my Steam Deck. I'm bringing the Steam Deck, dude. I'm playing The Division at the lake house. I'm gonna sit on the porch. I'm gonna listen to the rain. And I'm gonna play The Division. Easy. So the lake won't mind. It's already wet. We have actually swam when it's raining before, but it's also saying that there's supposed to be thunder and lightning. And from what my mother told me growing up, I'm not supposed to swim when it's lightning outside. So, which to be fair, she's not a scientist. So what could she possibly know of this? Meh, exactly. It actually sounds much better than going to the actual lake. It would actually be pretty nice. It would be very, very nice. I don't know. Being at the lake though is just a vibe in general. It's fine if it rains. It's actually really like my friend's dad's like the house that we stay at. It's so nice. They have like a massive porch that like looks straight out to the lake. So when it does rain, which it has a couple times that we've gone, like it's still a really nice chill experience. And then of course you're there with like, you know, I'm there with my best friend, so it's like you can't. It'd be hard to have a bad time. Except for the time that we played Monopoly and I almost unfriended my friend on the spot. Furry who comes in here, we almost were not friends anymore. Because he doesn't know how to read the fucking rule book of Monopoly, but that's neither here nor there. You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. Do you really listen to your mother? Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time. Depends on the subject, I would say. Earlier, Kristen was showing the kids pictures, excuse me, of the snow back home, and I asked the girls if they remembered the snow, and my old quipped back, I haven't even seen rain since January, and I was very proud. Is that a dad joke? Is that a dad joke? If it's a joke, I'm going over it. It's going... Oh, my oldest. I'm sorry. Okay, and my oldest quipped back, I haven't even seen rain since January. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Isn't it funny how just a couple letters can, like, change everything? It pretty much only rains during monsoon season in Arizona. I would love to be in the middle of a monsoon. Not, like, driving, mind you, but, like... I don't know. I like the rain. Rain is like my favorite weather event. It's just so calming, dude. It's just so nice. I don't want to be like flooded or anything. I just want to be pelted by rain. Actually love monsoon season. It feels so good. Like the rain hitting you or the temperature of the weather? Oh yeah. Yeah, like I don't want no, I don't want like natural disaster monsoon. I just want like a tremendous amount of rain. I don't want anybody dead. We have a summer rain today, straight down, no wind. It's very pretty. Yeah, like when it's not blowing sideways, like it's like God's upset with us. Yeah. Lovable dream boys gave me. Oh, you set my dreams afloat. Is that my friend Derek? He's here. Oh my gosh, it's Derek. Last name. Hi, Derek. What's up, dude? How are you? I just accidentally harassed Jelly about you not listening to your mother. Did you type in the wrong chat? Did you type in the wrong chat, Derek? Well, I have good news about your lake trip. Oh, what's the good news about my lake trip? My lake trip? Yes, I did. Isn't that embarrassing when that happens? Don't you just want to crawl up into a little ball and die now? It makes me physically ill. Physically ill. I hate it. That's why I just lurk, you know? I'm going to walk into the sea. It's been a pleasure. It's about to monsoon. I don't think it's gonna monsoon at the lake, unless you're looking further into the weather than I did. Yeah, I've done that a couple times, though. I almost did it... I think I almost did it today. Jim said something, but I had Spoofies tab up, and I almost responded in Spoofies, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Hi, Crazy. Is that my ice cream buddy Crazy? Was that my friend Crazy? Hi, Crazy. How's Crazy doing today? Why is there still polluted oxygen in here? Get it out of here. I've been sucking this air something fierce, man. I think I gotta put another one on the other side. I think I gotta put a big suck on the other side and get the good oxygen, because there's a lot of good oxygen in there, right? Like, look at all that. That's a lot of good oxygen. I think I gotta pump bad, or pump the good back in. Right? Like, that in my head makes sense. I just don't know if that's like... I mean... Does oxygen... I forgot. Does oxygen rise? There's got to be a simple way to take the oxygen that is clean in that room. Wait. Yeah. There's got to be a simple way to do that. There has to be. I don't know. Yes, there is a way to take, like... I need to know how to get this oxygen back. Asadu, Asadu. How are thy loins today? They're pretty good, Crazy. I can't complain. I got to see my friend Jim today, which was exceedingly exciting. Exceedingly exciting. How are thy loins? How are thy loins? Such a boomer take? What do you mean a boomer take, dude? My child likes it when it rains. They say that it's when they feel like they can breathe better. They love going on walks in the rain. I've never gone on a walk in the rain, but I bet that is really peaceful. Have you heard of scrubbing the pollution out of the air? Like with these things, the deodorizer? Perhaps. Perhaps. I do have a carbon skimmer as well. Which actually, maybe I should use that here. Ooh. I could do... Ooh. I might do that. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. Each of the gases have a different weight. Oxygen... Oh, okay, so oxygen does float. Right, okay. So I can't just put a grate here and then call it a day. But I could put, like, a grate here and maybe it will sift into that since it's higher. Because, yeah, I mean, all the good air is, like, right there, right? So if I cut this, and then I put a grate here... Could be interesting. But let me try and get rid of some of this... Maybe. Maybe. I need to drive to Arizona. Then next time I go, I can stay long again, usually 4 to 6 weeks, but it's such a long drive. From Kentucky? Yeah, I bet. How long? It's probably, like, plus 12 hours, right? Only ever. Oh, man, guys, it's gonna rain all weekend. Boohoo. 10 seconds later. I would love some rain. Like, okay. First of all, stop, okay? You're not funny, all right? Second of all, I want it to rain when it's convenient for me, not just when it wants to. And you should know that by now, Cybex. It's all about me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. I want it to rain on my time. That's all. Simple request. I think I'm gonna do the thing. I'm going to put a skimmer. Okay, Sharpay. Psh, I wish. What time is it? Wait, I gotta pop, 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 pop to the top. Wipe away your inhibitions. And turn around. It's out with the old, in with the new. Goodbye, clouds of gray. Hello, skies of blue. A dip in the pool, a trip to the spa. Endless days and our shade. The whole world according to moi. Excuse me. Thank you. Lifeguards imported from England. I don't know what the words are. Fuck, what a good run I had there. Of gambling, Arrow? Arrow, you need to be stopped. You need to be stopped, dude. 26 hours from Kentucky to... Damn, that is way longer than I would have thought. Holy shit. That is a very long drive. My goodness. Way longer than I would have thought. Nearly 10 times my deposit. Holy shit. Oh, they were like, man, food prices are so expensive, then Arrow's out here just gambling. A gambling man. I'm just kidding. Arrow's a lot to do with his paycheck, what he wants to. Arrow, I'm glad you won, though. I'm very jealous of you. I literally cannot win in blackjack. It is a hole for me. A literal black hole for me. I'm a degenerate, don't be like me. But here's the thing. You could either gamble and potentially win 10 times your winnings, or you could buy food. What's more fun? Come on. What's gonna bring you more joy? I'm already fat. Okay, so you're saying that you might as well just gamble. Curious. Dude, I've been so bad. My my little sleepy time gummies have been making me get like a late night snack, and it's not good, man. Sometimes it's like a simple apple, and I tell myself like, oh, it's okay. It's just an apple. It can't hurt you. And then sometimes like it's a little bit of ice cream, and I'm like, it's okay. It's a little bit of ice cream. It can't hurt you. It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt me. I don't like driving longer than 4 hours. I explode if it's longer than that. I actually don't mind long car rides, but I mean, a 26-hour car ride sounds like hell. That does not sound pleasant. I must admit. This could be it, gamblers. They're not gonna. It's one person. It's Dread almost suffocating. He's gonna be fine. Dread almost exclusively. Wait. Oh, you can't. Oh. Dread, you should probably. Dread, you should. Oh my god. He can't catch his breath. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. Dread's fine. What have you done? Nothing, dude. You're fine. Totally fine. I want to do something like that. I want to get this water up to this so I can line that up. I really hate that I gotta build ladders to, like, continue building in a way that I wish to build. Like, where is all this polluted oxygen coming from? I'm sucking it, dude. I'm sucking it so hard. Where is it coming from? How much coal do I have? I feel like I'm gonna run out of coal again, and that's gonna be really not cool. 12 tons of it. And how much does this eat? 1,000 gigaseconds? I don't know what that means. I don't know what 1,000... I don't know how much that is. That's math. Most I've done is 14 hours, and I hated it. I think that's about the longest car ride I've been into, Snow. I think that was when we went up to friends' houses for Friendsgiving in New Jersey, and that was a very long car ride. It was a pretty drive, though, because it was during the fall, so like a lot of the trees were changing and everything. It was very pretty, but it was a long-ass drive. Driven for 22 hours straight. Jesus Christ. Do not recommend. No, ooh. Not myself, dude. I mean, I could sit in a car for that long, but like driving myself for that long? No way, dude. No shway. I don't even like leaving my house. I mean, same. Big vibes. Big vibes. That could have been hilarious. There were amazing odds on death before 50. Nobody's gonna... Dread wasn't even close to dying. He would have been fine. You getting people's hopes up, Arrow. Right there with email, I only go out if I absolutely have to. Same. I don't think that impresses B very much, but... I like... My house is safe, dude. My house is safe. There's nothing that can hurt me here. Except for, like, my own body, you know? That's the only thing I got that could hurt me. Need to do adulting stuff. Panda, have good adulting. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it very much. Stims, where'd you drive, like, to? If you want to answer. You need not if you do not desire, but... That's a long drive. I don't remember what I was doing with this. I think all of this just became my, like, no-no land. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Done it a few times, actually. Jesus. Oh, Texas to PA. Oh, my God. Oh, is that when you, like, finally realize I'm doing this too much? I need to just move? That is so long. That's crazy. 22 hours. How is it that long? That must have been from, like, one edge of Texas to, like, the opposite edge of Pennsylvania. God damn. And I thought that, like, the drive... When we used to drive down to Florida from New York, that was, like, 13-ish hours. I used to think that that was long, but that's not nearly as bad compared. Not nearly as bad. Holy! Not enough oxygen being produced. So my idea with the whole oxygen on the left side is I'm thinking that that's going to make power easier because if I have all of my oxygenating things on the left, then I can have all of our tools and stuff on the other side. And I think what I could actually really do is like oxygen deodorizer. So I think I'm also going to do that. Right? Like that seems like a smart thing to do. Basically a genius. Well, factor in stops. Oh, so you did stop. Okay, and I've done it with my dog. With me dog once or twice, which also makes it long. Yeah, like if you gotta stop to like let them out. Yeah. Okay, I thought you meant like you were driving like straight through, like you were not making stops either. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. I wasn't gonna judge you because I'm not a judgmental person. I would never, but I had my concerns. Definitely had my concerns. I do Maine to Virginia twice a year, which is like 14 to 16 hours. Jesus. I would like to go to Maine. B went to Maine this past year. I unfortunately, time-wise, it did not work out for me, but I would like to go to Maine at some point. It looks like it'd be beautiful. Aside from, like, the Fallout-esque monsters. San Francisco to New York is similar. Done that. Or South Florida. Wait, San Francisco or probably South Florida. Done that 6-ish times. Yeah, it's just a long time. I mean, the thing is, though... What the fuck? I just heard, like, an air horn. What the fuck is South Florida? The south of Florida. I don't know, dude. Y'all got little acronyms for shit. I don't know, man. Sparrow. Hi, Sparrow. Good to see you. But then you also said, okay, never mind. San Francisco to New York is also, what, 16-ish hours? LA is lower Alabama in the southeast. You're saying lower than Alabama? Hi, Sparrow. I want to go to Maine, too. I've never been east of PA at all. Really? I mean, I guess I haven't really either. I mean, I've been, obviously, to New York, and I, like, drove through those states, but, like, I haven't really stopped. I stopped in New Jersey. I guess if we were in Virginia, because we went to D.C., so I guess that counts. I think that's about it, though. Like, I didn't stop in... No, I've been to Delaware. No, or Maryland. Same thing. Same state. Essentially the same thing. Yeah, maybe I have actually been to a lot more East Coast states than I thought. Perhaps. LA stands for Lower Alabama. Oh! Well, I don't recognize Alabama as a state, so... Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Sorry to any Alabamans in here, which is exactly 0. Exactly -2. I don't get analytics on that. I just know it in my heart. You don't know. No, I know that. I don't appeal to the Alabamans. The Albanians? I don't appeal to the Albanians. That's a different group, but you get the idea. Isn't that the state where families are really close? By close, you mean inside of each other? Yes. That is that state. Yes, sir. I actually know a bunch of wonderful Alabama humans. I don't know any. I'm sure they're great people. I'm mostly kidding, but also it's Alabama. That's fair. Alabama can't find itself on a map where the map has Alabama written in big letters. Aren't they actually ranked last in education in the US? Isn't that, like, actually a thing? They built this wrong. Harley, you built this wrong, Harley. Why did you do that, Harley? Why did you do that? I see you around town. Lorenzo, hello. In the beginning of the game, the dupes are slow, but they get better in everything they're focused on doing. So a pro tip from me is to give them time to get better and to focus certain dupes on certain activities. Yes, I have deduced this. I have deduced this, but thank you. What did I do? You built the thing wrong. You built my thing wrong. Fuck you and fuck him too. Whomsties? Isn't the US ranked lowest in education in the world? Maybe. Could be. Could be. It should also be noted that North Florida, where I live, is also referred to as South Alabama. And how does that make you feel, Derek? Would you rather be a part of Alabama or Florida? That's the question. Oh, you so sorry. I was thinking the Uncle Fucker song from South Park, Pat, and in my head, I sang that song instead. That's why it confused me. I sang a different song out loud than I was singing in my head. That's my fault. That's not on you. That's on me. Totally on me. Yeah. Blame management. I just work here. Yeah, but you're not working very well, Harley. But now you are. You're doing good. You might be suffocating, though. You are suffocating. You'll be all right. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're the one that fucked your uncle, Uncle Fucker. You don't eat or sleep or mow the lawn. You just fuck your uncle all day long. Toot, 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 toot. Harley, did you just fall asleep in carbon dioxide? Did you just... Harley, perhaps that's not... Oh, it's because this is... Oh, I see. I see. Oh, no. No, it's fine. Stop it, Arrow. You're getting people's hopes up. It's probably fine. I mean, Harley's definitely about to pass out, for sure. Okay, can we, zip zop? Get this built so we can rescue Harley, maybe? Guys. You guyses? You guyses? Oh, Harley, you might actually die. You may perhaps die. If Goldie doesn't save your ass here in, like, 4 seconds. Oh, boy. Yikes. I fear that you're going to die, Harley. Let's go, Goldie. Let's go. Come on, Goldie. Let's go. Goldie, she can do it. If she can't do it, Harley dies. Ah, you're good. You're good. Now look at all the other fellas coming. Mrs. F, Dread, Nyx, what are you... Hey, Goldie? Oh, Goldie. Okay, can somebody grab Harley? Can somebody, Hey, guys? I don't know if you noticed this, but Harley's, like, dying. Perhaps somebody could maybe pick up her corpse. Her about-to-be corpse and maybe... Guys, why are we extracting... Oh, my God. Stop. Stop. Guys, somebody literally pick up Harley. Oh, my God. I fucking hate this game. I cannot stand this game. You are literally going to die because... Jesus Christ. They're still picking it up. They're still picking it up. That's really, really stupid. Cool. Can you set a priority? No, I mean, if you can, I haven't figured it out yet. But Harley's dead. It's too late. It's literally too late. Cool. Thank you, Rock, for trying. Oh! 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 Yep, there you go. Ripskis. Ripskis. Beer, 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 beer. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's really stupid. I actually think that is something that will make me quit playing this game at some point. Guaranteed. Guaranteed will eventually make me stop caring about this game. That's really annoying. I'm really annoyed. Very annoyed. This is what I get for having faith. It's not my fault. I'm not accepting blame. I refuse. I'm gonna be a sore loser, and I'm not accepting blame. You can tell death has set in because of the XX eyes. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that they're dead by the way that they are. You set the 9s. Dude. I set the 9s, sure, but then I also took them away. Dude, if somebody... listen, I don't care if I set the 9s. If somebody's passed out and they're on red alert, the game should just say, like, oh, I should probably take care of the person who is now reachable. Like, there's nothing you can say to me that's gonna change my opinion on that. That's a dumb fucking mechanic. I actually hate that a lot. You should set dupe priorities, then. Where's that? I'll do it. I'll do it. Is that doctoring? No. Is that doctoring? What would that be? Your job to manage in a colony management game. Hey, Jay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's the devs. Small indie devs. I'm done working today. No more, please. Soup, I give you permission to sign out early. Or life support. Maintain... No, that's for, like... That's for, like, oxygen stuff. Pretty sure it's doctoring. Treat sick and injured duplicants. No. I mean, it has to be in here. I would assume. Right? If you can't, that's even worse. Unless, like, dupes just don't matter in the sense of the devs didn't find them useful enough to, like, make it... I literally don't see it in here. I'm just gonna... Harley, I tried! There's literally not a thing for it. There's literally not a thing. Restart the day so I'm alive again. That's cheating. That's cheating. Am I crazy? Am I missing it? That's just for treating them. Tidying. No. I'd bet it's doctoring since it's CPR. I mean, would that be considered an injured dupe then? I mean, I guess it would be, but it definitely doesn't make... I mean, I'll do it and see. I feel like there's nobody good on doctoring. Oh, cheat, damn it. I'm sorry, Harley. Try that again. Trap zone. Let's just do it for science. Let's just see. Like, it would make sense if it was doctoring, I agree, but there's nothing about that indicating to me that that's what it will actually do. Would you like to know? Yes, I do. I would actually like to know. Pumpernickel? Yeah. That's a for realsies. It seems like you need to have a medical bed. I guess that kind of makes sense. I will say that overall that does make sense. They do CPR without a medical bed, though. They do, but I wonder if that would, like, prioritize it, you know? I don't know. I don't know, but that's, like, the best answer that we've gotten, so... I'm going to assume it's that. Harley, I'm sorry, Harley. I'm sorry. I wish you didn't have to go down like that, but your cohorts are idiots, apparently. Idiots! It's Pal World Monday. Yeah, Shin, it comes out tomorrow. I'm not gonna be here though, unfortunately. Oh, Shin, I forgot to give you your thing. What did you redeem earlier? I stole money from you. I don't want to steal money from you. What'd you redeem? I don't want to steal from you. Canadian, yeah, I'm sorry. If I ever, like, forget that on that scene, please tell me. Pal World comes out tomorrow. The server will be up. Don't I have buttons for that? I do. The server will be up, but I won't be here. But we'll be streaming it on Monday. CPR's treatment? Is that... But that's not a thing, is it? No. So that would fall under doctoring then, no? Then, no? Another Gambo, or have you all been disillusioned with Ever's priority management policy? Okay. I'm fine at things, so doctor, yes. Okay. Well, I don't have a good doctor now, so... Who wants to be a doctor? Doctor, I need a doctor. Where's the cog setting in the corner? That is for proximity. Basically, it says whatever task is closest to them is what they'll do, regardless of, like, anything else. They basically just pick the closest thing and do it. Dread, I'm gonna make you the doctor. Yeah. 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 I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that I have, like, the ability to trigger some of these power-ups. So that way, if you guys do them on that other scene. I did actually, Shin, to that point, I did actually try to set it so that way you guys can't redeem stuff on that page, but it actually, there's no way for me to easily turn them on and off like I can with other stuff, which is kind of a bummer. So there's that, and then my stream deck. Canadian me. Also, if a rescue isn't triggering, click on a built medical cot and manually assign the incapacitated duplicate. Okay, good information. Thank you, Coral. I will keep this in mind when Harley inevitably comes back to life. All right, Harley? Because we're going to get you back, Harley. We're going to get you back. It's going to be fine. It's going to be good. Pets, also, thank you. I appreciate it. Petmans, thank you. Also, good to see you, howdy. Okay, and then this one's Morgan, and then chat message, bus. Okay, I figured it out, guys. Look, now what I can do, and what the mods might be able to do, is... Wait. I'm getting it. Bam. Okay, so mods, if somebody does the bus thing and we're not on the right scene, and then you see that they did it, exclamation bus, zip zop zoop. But now I also have a button that does this. Yaha! And also this. Yeah. Yaha! Oh wait, that one doesn't work. Yaha! There it is. Yaha! Okay. There we go. Yeah, what do you mean, oh? What are you saying, oh? Yeah, Dread's a little cold. He's fine, though. He's also mourning Harley, which is very fair. Harley, where do you want your grave to be, buddy? Is there somewhere I can make you that's comfortable? Maybe, like, right outside the gas over here? Maybe, like, right outside the gas. Seems cozy, right? Smash, marry, kill. Kill Jared Leto. Kill Jared Leto. Smash Predator. Marry Gluttony. Because I feel like Gluttony's gonna make some tasty food for us. Jared Leto's a freak, and Predator would be wildly freaky in bed for sure. A freak in the sheets, some might say. Harley, I don't know where to put your body. Who's Gluttony? From, Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood. Harley, I'm gonna make, like, a nice grave area for you. I don't know where that's gonna go yet, but, B just got home, so let me go say hi to B, and then we'll do our, Indifferent Broccoli segment, and then we'll come back and do shenanigans. Okay, 1 sec. Hi, Spencer. Sorry, Spencer. How are you, dude? Good to see you. I'm back. In case you guys didn't know, I have returned. Yes, Mel, I will be giving the history of broccoli and the GMOs of broccoli. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can do this without doxing myself in any way. Hi, back. I'm Jay. Hi, Jay. I'm back. What's up, dude? I'm trying to get the granola out of my mouth. All right, guys. For those of you that don't know and have not read my Discord yet, which I understand because I also don't read my Discord, we're sponsored by Indifferent Broccoli for the next 2 months, and I have the pleasure of showing you this website 4 times over those 2 months. Today is one of those days. Indifferent Broccoli is a server hosting service in which you and your friends can play video games together. So that way, if you got a rinky-dinky, poopy pee-pee computer that can't host a server and play a game, you can use these fellas instead, and you can play with your friends. Assuming your friend also has a rinky-dinky pee-pee-poo-poo computer, because computers are expensive these days. And it would not shock me. Where's the link so I can click it again? The link is exclamation broccoli, also denoted by this Stream Deck button press. Button press? My Stream Deck's being very slow. There it is. Thanks, Coral. Computers are very expensive these days. They're very, very expensive. Wait, I wandered off. Who died and how they died? Harley died, and she died by way of suffocation because nobody wanted to save her. It was not my fault. So they have basically every single game that you'd want to play with people. Everything from Terraria to new games like Windrose. They're obviously covering Power World, Factorio, which I know you guys had a little Factorio server going on for a little bit. Icarus. They have basically any game that you want to play. It's very simple. You pick your game, you click, and then you can also start a 2-day free trial. So you can see just how spectacular the servers are before you commit any actual dollars. And if I remember correctly, I don't even think that you need to put in a credit card. Like, it's just like, hey, here's your 2-day trial. Like, have fun. We'll be back. And I like that a lot more than having to throw my credit card around. So big, huge. Sazzle, good to see you. Hello. You've been in here, and I don't know that I've said hi to you. Mourn me, Triven. Poor management killed me. It wasn't poor management. It was not. I'm not indifferent about this broccoli. Big likes. It's very nice. So you put your email in, you do your password, you pick your server region, you pick how many players you need, and each game has a different like amount. So like some games $5.99, $6.99 for 2 players, and it might change. Your billing terms, pretty standard stuff. You get actual human support, which is nice. And it's based on player count. So you get uncapped RAM. It's only by player count that you're limited. So you can get in with all sorts of shenanigan if it's just like 2 of you or something like that. Cancel any time. There's Discord bot integration for those of you with your own servers that do things. You can split the cost, which was pretty neat. There's like a system in the... I'll show you guys the dashboard. A way to set up, though, for your friends to contribute the payment as well. So that way they're not stuck, like, Venmoing you and having to do it that way and then begging people for money. I thought that was pretty neat. And then let me show you guys the dashboard that hopefully I don't leak any of the Power World stuff. Wouldn't that just be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if I just leaked all of our Power World stuff before it's even out? That is really neat. That is pretty neat. I like that. I haven't seen that before. Where is it? Let me see. I gotta be careful on the dashboard as I show you guys. All right. So this is the dashboard. So yeah, you have to split the cost of your servers, accept payments from players that contribute to your monthly bill. But you do have to have like a card, but still there. Once you make your server, it basically puts you here. And then you've got your server management stuff, player management. I'm not going to click these because this is their actual Power World server. But what I really like is that you can change like world settings from here. And it's literally just like a little toggle. At least for Power World. It may be different for different games, but I really like that I could just come in here and change some stuff. Again, I'm afraid to like dox anything. So hang on. Uno momento. Let me find the other server settings thing. That's world settings, advanced server settings. Yeah, so you can also change in here death penalty, XP rate. Like, you can change all sorts of game stuff in here as well. Again, I don't know what options they have for like all the different games, but I really like that it's in the dashboard and that it's literally just button clicks. Very, very easy and simple to do. Stay off of server management and basic server settings. Okay, that's what I thought it was, those two. You also can do your mods. So for those of you that don't like to play vanilla, you can do that. That is sick. That's not a name I would expect for a server host. What, Indifferent Broccoli? No, not at all. But it's memorable, and I think that that's important. Press the launch server at 11:30 p.m. button for me, if you could. I think that is when it goes live today, isn't it? Palworld releases at 11:30 p.m. tonight. Split pay is a nice feature for community stuff. Very neat. Yeah, I really like that specifically. So like, for streaming, that's actually like pretty helpful. Panda, welcome back. You didn't need to aggressively scroll over the links like that. I didn't aggressively scroll over anything. On or around 11:30 p.m. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, like I said, it's so simple and easy to set up. I mean, when I set this up, I literally just clicked Palworld, put my username, email in, and then I was brought to that like dashboard of entering, the world settings and everything. Super duper simple. Everything from like $5.99 a month for single player, and then it changes based on what you do. So as far as some of the pricing goes, it's definitely better than some of the other places I've seen. But yeah, so if you guys need a server, please check out our wonderful sponsor, Indifferent Broccoli, who have been super cool, by the way. Obviously, I've got to DM them and talk to them about things and stuff, and they've been super nice and very, very helpful and patient. So super, super nice guys over there as well. Why would you need a server for single player? I don't honestly know. Me personally, I've never done that, so I actually don't know what the purpose of doing that is. But I don't know. Arrow, do you know why people make like a server but only have one person playing on it? They also have the Discord plugin. Yeah. That's also another nice thing, is that you can have like your bot upgrade. That stuff. There's all stuff. Okay. Yeah, you can integrate the bot though, which, yeah, is very nice. Yo, PZ, there's Project Zomboid on there. There is indeed. Yeah. Restart their servers and stuff. Yeah, it's super nice. Don't know if their help desk lives up to the name. You're calling in and asking, hello, I have issues with my service. Can you help me? And the response would be an indifferent, I don't know. I'm just a broccoli. I'm just a little broccoli. Single slot server would be like a replacement for a cloud save. Oh, that makes sense. That's a good idea, actually. That makes sense. But I guess like Steam, if you're playing on Steam, because Steam has its cloud serve savers, so I don't know how useful it is for that specifically, but yeah. I'll sue you. You certainly did. Arrow said, don't go here, and you were like, here? Yeah, but I didn't click on it, dude. I didn't click on it. Or something like Soul Mask, where there are NPCs doing things. Oh, so it leaves it up all the times? That way, like time-gated stuff. So it would be good for like Conan Exiles, too. I see, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, guys, check them out. Again, there's no like length of shouting out that I need to do for this, but I would appreciate if you guys click the link, check them out if you need some servers. Again, we'll do 3 more of these little segments. But yeah, they've been great. They've been super nice so far, so please check them out. And we'll be using their servers, obviously, for Palworld. So for those of you that join in on Palworld, you'll see firsthand, the servers and how they operate. Which hopefully they operate better than what Mushroom came in and was like, oh, they're going to explode. Hopefully they don't literally explode. I'm sure that Mushroom was making a hee-hee-ha-ha. I'm sure that it was just a hee-hee-ha-ha. But I guess we'll see. We'll see, dude. Pin that for a little bit. What time is it, Joe? Summertime. It's our vacation. Harley, would it be rude to replace you so soon? Thank you for waiting for the segment to end, Peter. Thank you. I'm not an idiot. Tiny! Hi, Tiny. What's up, dude? Guys, if you want to join the colony exclamation, use your channel points. And you too can join. I'm not an idiot. That's fair. Imagine volunteering to go to prison and then being tired because prison is prison. Wild behavior. Hey, Tiny, I watched Shawshank Redemption. On a scale of 1 to 10, how accurate is that movie for prison life? I need to know. I'll give you guys an extra second to get in the giveaway. Don't actually use your okay. Use your like actual channel points though. Don't type exclamation. You have to actually have to use the channel points. You know, like actually, for realsies. Yeah. If I ever end up in prison, I hope it's in Norway. Norway does look like they've got some nice. You get like an apartment, dude. Just get free housing. It's kind of nice. I mean, it's a period piece, but fairly accurate. That's what so for back then, I'd say, oh, very accurate. Nowadays, not quite as accurate. So that's what I think I said that during the reaction where I was like, now, because like growing up, I was like, oh man, prison seems really scary. And then watching that movie, I was like, this is literally where all the stereotypes that I learned as a kid about prison came from. Like it really seemed, and then, but like being an adult, I know that prison's not really like that. So I was like, that movie really depicted the stereotypical prison life, I feel like. No, Haley, I got a new dupe. No new colony. No. Pretty sure it's entirely matters on the specific prison. That's what I would think too, yeah. Arrow, did you want to do another Gamba? And it also differs per country. You should look up Dutch prisons. Are they as nice as... Wait. Norway? Are they as nice as Norway? Those are different... Just making sure that they're different places. Yeah. What? Dutch prison? I'll do that while you guys are entering. Dutch prison. Yeah, dude, there's like... Netherlands has one of the lowest incarceration rates. Wow. Yeah, you get it's like a little apartments, dude. You could put me in prison there, dude. It's fine. Made some patat soup for dinner. Nice. Share coral. Bull, welcome to the colony. Congratulations. I hope that you don't suffer the same fate others have suffered. I trust you will not. I trust that your life will be better than theirs. Potato soup? Never had that. Is it... Wait, for real? It's so good. It's so good. Coral, how do you make your potato soup? Do you make it, like, thick, like Campbell's potato soup, or do you make it, like, thinner, with just chunks of potato? Landlord arrived to mow my grass and scared the crap out of me. Mel, sue them for emotional distress. Make it thick or thick? And what's going on? Good to see you. Howdy. Harley, I might just let your body sit there for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to, mind you, but... I don't know, man. Seems like a lot of work to move. All soup, more, better, thick. I do agree to that. Except for minestrone, yeah. I don't know that I've ever had... I don't know that I've had that thick, though. Like French onion soup. You know, I tried French onion soup for, like, the first time ever 2 months ago. I think it was just the place that I got it, because everything about French onion soup sounds like something I would enjoy, but, like, it was not good. But, like, I think it was just the place I went to. It had to have been. Had to have been. Minestrone, dude. Yeah, minestrone. You did not just minestrone. Bury me, goddamn. Harley, I can't just up and bury you, dude. Okay. I can't just bury you. Gamba, guys, get your Gambies in. I love French onion soup, which makes no fucking sense. Of course, Jay. Of course. I'm so shocked to hear this, Jay. Who could have foreseen this? But they're also like caramelized onions. They don't really taste like onions. They just taste like goodness. They taste so good. What if I get rid of that and then the piss water becomes this bucket. Right? Just the broth and the cheese. Jay, I just wish you would, like, give foods, like, a chance. That's all. I just wish you would at least give them a fighting chance, is all. You know? What about the croutons? Mine didn't have croutons. I feel ripped off now. Could get low and slow enough for the oniony bits to just melt. Yeah, like, you're not supposed to... They're supposed to, like, you could smush them with your tongue, right? They're not supposed to be, like, crunchy onions at that point. Also, I fuck up a French dip, goddamn. Like the chip dip? Said blackberry ice cream. Oh, laggy, that sounds delicious. Back from product training, I know everything there is to know about my new products now. Excellent, BJ, tell us the most fun fact about them. Go. You've got 10 seconds. Lagsy, I don't know, if those of you that are familiar with Friendly's, the small chain diner, mostly found in, like, the Northeast, and I think, like, one in Myrtle Beach. I think that they had, like, a blackberry ice cream. It was a purple ice cream, but I always used to get that as a kid. It was very, very tasty. Spoofy said, Server Dream just wrapped another Indifferent Broccoli sponsor segment. I did do that, yeah. Wow, impressive. Showing off the server dashboard ahead of Palworld launch tonight. Back in Oni, Harley is still dead and needs a grave. That's pretty fucking accurate, actually. That is really, really accurate. That is really accurate. Spoofy, click my link, Spoofy. Do you need a server for your Palworld server? Click my link, Spoofy. You can get $0 off, but you can help support me. Click my link. Buy a server. Do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't do that part. But I have your server. Oh. What about your community, though, dude? What if they want to play? It's so good. There's a small Danish brand here that makes it, that tastes almost like it's homemade. I assume that that's not the US then, is it? I assume I don't have access to this tasty stuff. Drugs are legal here, Joe. Well, weed is, well, same. Kind of. On hot dogs and beans, either in a bun or on the side, or do-it-yourself beanie weenies. Get you some hot dogs. Chinese food would be good, but get you a hot dog, in my honor. Get you a hot dog. God, I want me a hot dog. God, I love a hot dog. Spoofy, how was Assassin's Creed? I mentioned to chat playing it today, but nobody seemed interested, which is really fair and kind of what I expected. So we're playing more Oni because I have a crippling addiction and I haven't seen my family in years. Good to see you. Howdy. You let me down. Jay, look. Jay, you want to see? Jay, look. You ready? Jay, look. Jay, look. Jay, that's going to take 17 years to boot up. That's going to take 17 years to boot up. Alex. They're here. Hey. 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 Hi, Valix. Good to see you. Look, Jay, it's right here. I installed it and everything. I installed it. I installed it. I installed it. It's right here, waiting. Patiently. To be played. I installed Division 2. I saw that, actually. Did you play it already? Like, do you have intention of actually joining us, or is that like a... You're trying to hurt me? Bro, it's so much fun, though. It did actually look fun. My intention was I was gonna go chat and see if they had interest in me playing it on stream. I don't know that there was, but maybe I'll save it for, like, another time when there's nothing else to play. Because it looks really nice, and it looked like you were having a lot of fun. Morgan played it for, like, 16 hours yesterday, like a fucking psychopath. So... It could be fun. It could be fun. Indeed. I had to stop myself. Yeah. Did you end later than normal? Also, Valix, I caught the tail end of Ice Cream Talk, and I'm here to tell you that if you ever get a chance to have fresh blackberry ice cream, you should take it. I would take it immediately, no questions asked. No questiones. Italian for questions. Actually, I should put that there. I should do that. Yeah. Whee! I think we're back on track, you guys. You guys is... I was like, oh, another ad break, BRB. Wait, how did I already stream for almost 7 hours? Felt like 3. That's the best feeling, though. Is when you're enjoying a game so much that it does not at all feel like you've been streaming for as long as you actually have been. That is, like, genuinely one of the best feelings streaming. I live for those moments. What numbers mean? It's priority. It is the priority of when they will accomplish said thing. I like to just make everything's 9. It's not the right way to do it, but it's my way to do it. Yeah, how are we liking this game? Valix, I have a crippling addiction. Crippling. I need help. 9's kill. He's seen it. Stop it, Arrow. That wasn't the 9's fault. It's because everybody in this colony is a colossal idiot. Okay? Except for me. Except for me! When everything is a 9, nothing is. It's not like that. It's not like that. Guys, you don't know Spoofy, though. Please go say hi to Spoofy, too. I don't think that she's going to be streaming Pal World. She said she's going to join in on the server and have Shenanigan with us. But she plays other things. And the other things are very fun. While I may say that they're not fun, they're fun to her. And that's what makes it fun to watch. But if you're not following Spoofy, please go follow my friend. Spoofy's great. She has vibes. And at times they're immaculate. And I believe you will have fun there, too. See how he hasn't learned? Get your Gambas in. The 9's will kill again. The 9's aren't gonna kill again. What is this orange? There's a lot of gas happening that I don't like. A lot of gas I'm seeing. A lot of gas in my ass. There's gas in my asshole. Who put this gas here? Not the gas. What, Jay? What do you want from me? I probably will on Sunday. I heard you talking. I heard you say that you might play it based on the Discord votes. I didn't know if that was definitive or not. I don't know if I'll get to see it, though. I don't know if I'll be back in time, unfortunately. But I hope you enjoy it. I think you said that you had played it when it first came out, which I think is before I knew you, but it was a lot of fun when it came out, and I was looking at a Reddit thread earlier today, and people were asking, like, what's changed, and it sounds like the game already has been vastly improved upon since it first came out. So I'm really excited to see the full shenanigan of what they've changed. Damien, what's up, man? Someone say gas? Indeed. Indubitably. It is me. Gas. Ever, I'm talking to Master Chef. He's the guy you really like, right? Yeah. Yeah, Coral. Master Chef. Yep, he saved the world from the Halo array. Master Chef, baby. Mm-hmm. That's him. Is he good at cooking? You know, I've never actually seen him eat. So, that's up in the air. Definitely up in the air. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that the plot of Halo, that he doesn't eat? Ah! Bruh. 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 No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Very bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. That's my water supply. That's just going straight into my water supply. Well, I think that room's ruined. Pretty sure that room's ruined. Gee whiz. Cool. Nice. That's a small problem. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Been looking for a hot minute. I appreciate it, Damien, very much. Right into the water. Water not included now. No, that's our good water, too. That's my non-pee-pee water. It was my non-pee-pee water. That's also my non-pee-pee water. God. Shit. Brother, that's like the worst thing that could have happened. That's actually the worst thing that could have happened. Wow. That's impressive. I mean, genuinely the worst thing that I could have done. Wow. Wow. Okay. 0 bets on restart. We're not restarting, dude. Stop. More bad news. My Chalkies have been melting in these warm temps. BRB, gonna put them in the fridge. I devastatingly found out that one of the things that B and I bought in Sweden, it's like a hard candy thing. It was like melted. I picked it up to like move it over, and it like, it's a hard candy, and it like bent in my hand slightly under its own weight, and it was kind of gross, kind of icky, Wow, that was really the worst thing that could have just happened to me. I hate me. What a terrible thing. What a really awful thing. Hard candy gone limp? Yeah, it was literally limp candy. I mean, like, actually. One question, why would you put your fresh water at the bottom like that? I don't know. because that's just where it, like, naturally fell. I don't know, dude. Why do birds spy on us? I can't answer these questions. That is so much piss. I hate it. Cool. All right, well, it happened. How do you filter out the contaminated water? I assume with some sort of filter that I likely have access to, but I don't know how to use. Yes. CF's one liquid out of a mix, sending it into a dedicated filtered output pipe. So I can, in fact, filter this PP. It's just a matter of doing it. Yeah. Oh, no more 9s. This could be it. I just made all those 9s. That was the most pitiful... I don't know. Do you have the tech for water reservoirs? Can pump mixed liquids into them and then deconstruct for easy separation? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so, like, I have pumps and everything. I just haven't quite figured out my life yet. I have not yet figured out how to make my life better in this game. I'm so mad that that happened. I mean, like, it's not gonna kill the colony or anything. It's just annoying. It's unfortunate that it happened. Really, really unfortunate. Brother, up there munching on dinner, sitting in piss. That's nada, dude. Oh, man. Not nada, just sitting in piss eating dinner, dude. Oh, nada. Nada, that's not lime water. Get out of the pool. Oh, no, dude. That's lore accurate nada. Poor nada. Poor nada. Sitting in piss, eating a little lime. You can use the liquid containers and filters to pump through and separate good and bad. Yeah, I was wondering if I could pump, like, good water out of this. But I assume I can, right? Like, I can filter that. So, like, I could I mean, I guess temporarily, right? Like, I could... Where does the bad water go? Or, like, where does the no filters go? Right? One liquid out of a mix, sending it into a dedicated filtered out pipe. So, like... No, there is an yeah. Wait, so I could do that, right? It works the same way as a gas filter. So you still get a little bit of polluted water back then, right? Is that what you... Because that's the only thing that... I'm confused about that. Because this is sucking in bad air. It's then expelling good air, and it's expelling the no-no. Filter isn't a conversion. You might want the water sieve to change the pea water to clean water. That's what I... Yeah. The filter isn't a filter, it's a splitter. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That tracks. Okay. Wow, this room got really yucky really fast. Well, I have an idea. My idea is probably not a great idea, but it's my idea. Like, I could just let this... Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I'm gonna make the PP go in here. I'm going to make the PP disappear. There's a filter, but it's not that. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, the filter, I feel like that should be called a splitter in that case, would make more sense, but what do I know? What do I know? But thank you guys for the assistance. Appreciate it. Harley, your limp body over there is making me sad, brother. Your sad, limp body is making me sad. Could you be less limp, perhaps? Perhaps be less limp. Bull... I need a doctor. Bull, would you like to be the doctor? Goldie... Then bury it. I'm working on it. Ooh, this my shit. Ooh, this my shit. Ooh, this my shit. I should probably be doing this in a more sensible way, but I see high number, I go for high number unless I don't need it. Okay, you've left me as a reminder of your bad choices and it's making you feel guilty. I told you to bury me. It was not my fault. You died to natural causes. Okay? Technically speaking, you died to natural causes. I don't know what to tell you. On a technicality. Alright, I think we're okay, though. I mean, we got plenty of food. Everybody seems to be relatively healthy. Things could be a lot worse than they are. The power situation... I mean, we gotta dig all this out for all that coal, but... I don't know. Goldie's having a hard time? Is Goldie having a hard time? Where are you, Goldie? This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I don't know where Goldie is. Natural causes. Colony mismanagement. No, the natural causes is suffocation. I had nothing to do with that. Harley just up and suffocated herself. I did not have a hand in that. We do have high stress right now, which isn't great. Not great. Who sent me there? You! Don't blame me for your shortcomings. What the hell? Crazy. Crazy, dude. If you put it that way, everyone technically dies of natural causes. Well, that's super wrong. That is not what I expected that to do. Josie's on a vacation. Ever's excuse. They should have read the title of the game, not my fault. I don't disagree with that notion. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for getting it. Listen, I'm just doing what I can. Harley, where am I supposed to put your body? There's just not a good... There's not a good grave section. Where is that even? Where's that? Is that in... Compost? Can I compost you? You know, I'll just... no, that's gonna be inconvenient. Harley, having a dead... Can I put you in the piss mines? Do you mind? I just... I don't want to use up space. I don't want to use up my little space that I have, you know? Not to be rude or anything, but... Here, maybe here. I'll put... Yeah. We'll make this like a mini... Yeah. Here. Yeah. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Wait, is that right? Because that would be that, and that would be to there. So will there just be a hole here? I don't know. Either way, let's just dig all this out, and then we'll figure out our situation. Yeah! I like the graves on the right-hand side next to that door with the short ceiling. Like, over here or in there? Because the hallway is going to become a room at some point. Whenever I get my life together. Which might be never. It may be never. But look! My... Oh, pipe blocked... What? Pipe blocked? Is my pipe blocked because of Harley's corpse? Harley, are you blocking the building with your corpse? That's gonna go on your performance record. Oh, good night, Joni. Have a good sleepy time. Thanks for hanging out and being here. Appreciate it very much. Are you going for the whole cemetery? Yeah, I was gonna make this whole area the cemetery. Just in case people keep dying. Which, like, they shouldn't, but they might. I'm trying to think ahead, so I don't have to fix it later. You know? You didn't finish the vent pipe. Is it... Oh, this? I see. Just in case. Well, just in case. I don't know. You never know when somebody's gonna die. And I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I swim around in my pee. And so I watched Nada in the mess hall and she's eating her limes all in my pee and I scream from the top of my lungs, oh my God. And I said, please don't swim in pee. It's not good for me. I say, hey, don't swim in pee. Hey, this is the Fortnite song. Fortnite. All right, so if I do that, and then let it float, yeah. Something like that. Okay. Worse, he ordered the dupes to pre-dig their own graves. They're not gonna die. Look, wow, they actually cleared that out really quick. They did that really quick. Gee willikers. See, the 9s work. Sometimes. Alright, so that goes 1, 2, then that's the floor. And then I guess this, I mean, this ceiling could be a little bit higher. I guess it's not really that big of a deal. But I want that gone. I want it all. See, let it be known that I handled the crises very, very well. Extremely well, as a matter of fact. More people certainly could have gotten peed on. Alright, another dupe. Do we need one? requires light to sleep. Some blossom seeds. I don't know that any of these fellows are worth it. I'm not convinced that any of these fellows are worth it. Just came back to more people could be peed. Logistically speaking, okay? Logically speaking, more people could stand to be peed on. I'm just actively choosing to make sure that that's not happening. I'm doing the right thing. Where did all that come from? Stacey and I are going to hang out a bit before doing the thing tonight. The thing. What's the thing? What the thing do? Helps with jellyfish stings. You know, that's actually not true, but apparently, according to B's uncle's friend, Windex helps. If you get stung by a jellyfish, the ammonia in Windex apparently lessens the sting. I don't know how true that is, but you can find out if you want to. You're more than welcome to. Stacey wants to know how we decide who gets peed on and who does not. Good. That's a good question. Yes. Everyone gets peed on. It's not a them or me, or it's everybody. See how everybody's just swimming through the piss pool right now? Everybody gets a little bit of pee. It's the way of the colony. So you're saying someone made it up as an excuse to pee on someone? Probably, yeah. Probably. Does that surprise you? Equality for all. Exactly! Yes. I mean, after Bite TM is ammonia and it's used for a variety of insect bites. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that brand. Windex is one of those old-timey cure-all things used to clean everything, put it in drinks to clean inside. Put it on skin to fix skin issues. I'm sure some of them are good ideas. Wait, what kind of skin issues does it fix? Why are y'all eating in the piss still? Jesus Christ. Some of you make me sick. Some of you make me sick. That's where the colony manager puts the tables. Okay, well, they could stand to not use them for a moment, you know? Because you haven't cleaned it up yet? Yeah, but they could, like, go eat in bed. Surely that's more sanitary than what they are doing. No? Disagree? T, this manager is fucking clueless. Eat without table, -5. Lashing out. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that. Nada is lashing out. Yeah, that's fair. That does make sense. What? That's too much still? Oh, shit. That is a lot of pee-pee. A lot of El Pepe. Surely we know that eating without a table is a thing. In RimWorld it is. But does RimWorld translate to this? Also, hi Kiwi, good to see you. She probably got piss water on her limes, probably. Closing Gamba now. Everything's gonna be fine still. And every little thing is gonna be alright. Wow, I thought that the water would spread out if I did that, but I guess that's not how that works? Is that not how that works? I really feel like that's how that should work. Am I crazy? It did. But, like, how much pee is here? I mean, like, that's a lot that I just... Like, enough where I'd be able to mop it. You can only mop less than 150? Holy hell, that was a lot then. I mean, that was a colossal amount. I am gonna have to... That's insane. I mean, that is a colossal amount of pee-pee. Oh, at least 7. Cycle 60. We just gotta make it to cycle 60? We can get to 60. We could do that. Probably. What is that? What happened here? Oh my god. I mean, that's clean water, so not a problem, but why? What is going on? What's going on? What is going on? What is happening? What the fuck? Odds of someone spontaneously dying in 3 cycles. The chances are increasing dramatically right now. Very, very dramatically. What the fuck? Like, why did that happen? I have no idea why they would have done that. The wire was already, like, everything was already attached. I have no idea why they would have done that. That is so weird. These guys are acting on their own now. Now I got all this pee-pee water, or pee-pee air in here, too. Okay, I'm gonna go be a good little peapod and take checks to the PO, and then go get some heartburn meds, instead of door dashing them. Coral, drive safe. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon. We believe in Coral pee-pee. We believe in the pee-pee. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Almost got this out. What a tremendous amount of pee-pee. Someone had a tantrum, may have broken. Oh, maybe, yeah, that would make sense. Because Nada was having a little fit. A little fit, yeah. Dudes are no longer ruled by the 9s. They've broken free of their shackles. Listen, if they want to get rid of this P, they're going to need to live by the 9s, okay? They're going to need to. Jesus. I'm going to run out of... This was genuinely like a nightmare situation. I hate the liquids. The liquids are terrible. The liquids are not my friend. Good God. No one should ever be using normal checks in the current age, since acid washing is a thing and makes a free blank check. What is acid washing? Are you giving us illegal tips? Can you dig a shaft down to the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Triven. Like, I was like, I could probably just dig straight down and be done with it, but... Maybe I should do that. Can I do that? Is that how I would do that? We'll see. I'm not gonna waste my precious acid on washing checks. Acid wash jeans? I've never had acid wash jeans. I don't think I have, at least. Maybe I have. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. That's about to fill up. Alright, well, I think aside from that situation, I think we're mostly recovered-ish. So I'm feeling better. Where is my power? They disconnected the power. Right, that makes sense. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, missed that taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes, country roads, take me home to the place that I belong, country roads. So what scammers use when they steal a check in order to make it a blank check. There have been some cases where checks have been stolen from the Postal Service for this exact reason. Oh, but surely not enough to worry about it. I mean, there's fraud in everything, right? So, like, what are really the chances that you get hit like that? I don't know. It's got to be small enough to not really worry about it. It's like one of the risks of just being alive. Mate's here for... Oh, enjoy, Harley. I hope it's fun. Thanks. Enjoy, Harley. Have fun. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Pat. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hey! Ooh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh, oh. Guys, another reminder. We're not here tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Next stream's gonna be on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be on Pal World for the first time. We'll also be doing some festival drops for Microescape. And if you're enjoying your time in my piss mines, don't forget to follow if you're new in here, so you can come back and hang out more with us. Some more. Sick. Yeah, hit me with a bus, Pat. Cool. Cool, dude. Cool. Zip zop cool. Love that. The hamster wheel power will never not be funny to me. Why are they still doing that? Actually. You know what? Maybe that's not such a bad thing, because then I'm using less coal. And I don't know what next power thing is, so... I don't know. That might actually be beneficial at the moment. Yeah. I'll be here at 2 tomorrow. Mel, you are more than welcome to be here at 2 tomorrow. I've unfortunately got to be the one to tell you, though, that I will not be here. I won't. Slayer will be here. He'll be taking the stream over for me. He's gonna stream on his channel, and he's gonna do it instead. A nice little replacement. Why do you have to put it over the camera? But not here. Yeah, not here. Thank you. Ah, yes, I remember now. Yeah, I need a hot dog. Get a hot dog to annoy you. So you do what you just did. You play right into my hand. Okay. You know what? I'm never going to say anything again when a tangent goes off. Not a single peep from me. I'm a level 33 miner. Miner's lady. How much coal is that translate to? How much coal do you guys think I have? 695. Not enough. Not enough. There's so many different ways you can make hot dogs. It's lovely. It is. They're so versatile. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks. Here's 6 hours for Microescape, you guys. There's only one hot dog. The Carolina Packer red hot dogs? Not red hots, hot dogs. Excuse me? The amount of content stealing these days is wild. Who's stealing content, Nada? Who's stealing content? Should I do an oil refiner? Where's the natural gas thing? Hydrogen generator. I don't think I have hydrogen near me this time, though. Didn't even credit him. Credit him for what? What are you talking about? You know what I've done. What are you talking about? I have 560 bones. Oh, the bag of red wieners in the fridge at the hot dog section? Oh, like the actual, like, bright red hot dogs? Smart batteries help you save coal. Smart batteries. Is that power or smart batteries? Solar panels. Curious. I should probably do... Oh, anyway, back to Lark. Okay, so you're not gonna explain your position here at all. You're gonna... Okay. Okay, well, I don't know what you're talking about, dude, so I can't fix what I don't know. Stores power from generators, then provides that power to buildings. Sends a green signal or red based on the configuration of the logic activation parameters. Okay. So what we're not going to use right now is logic activation parameters, because I don't know what that is. What we will do, though, is research... this. Yes. Carolina Packers Bright Leaf... hot dogs? I don't know if I've ever had one of those, actually. From my understanding, you stole something from another streamer. Would you like to explain what? And didn't say, hey, look what someone else made that I made too. Thank you, streamer friend. Would you like to tell me... Thank you, Soup. Sassel, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. It just means to turn the gen on automatically instead of being on 24/7. Oh. Okay, we'll research that then. That's simple enough. Simple. Give you a link. Yeah, saw it, Pat. Thank you. It's 2 sliders for you to move. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Where was that? Research. I wanna soak up the sun. All right, if you guys are wrong, though, I'm gonna sue. Can't lie, I was only half listening. That's all I heard. Okay, you'll have to ask someone more experienced than I. Okay, so just to be clear, you guys are accusing me of stealing something. I didn't realize that tears would flood things. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You guys are accusing me of something, but you don't even know what you're accusing me of. Oh my god, stop breaking that. Stop. Stop. Yeah, like on one hand, that's nice that it's free water. On the other hand, that could prove to be problematic. Okay, I gotta get rid of these guys' stress. We need the massage table. We need the massage table. Maybe actually, you know what? Maybe no graveyard here. Maybe this actually becomes massage parlor. Perhaps a little masseusing. I could buy 10-pound box from their website for $60. Don't you have like a freezer chest, dude? Do it. Get you them hot dogs. Get you them dogs. Or at least still doesn't get to rest in peace. Not yet. No, she will. She will. She will. Look, she's comfortable. She looks so comfortable. She's fine. She's happy. She's a happy lad. Soak up the sun. I would like to know what content I stole. I'm waiting. I found the supplier for all the hot dog vendors in the city. I almost bought a box. Why didn't you, Arrow? You know, hot dogs make the heart happy. I don't know if you know that. It is literally a food that makes people happy. I'm sure that the crying is salt water, not normal water. Oh, but that means I could brine it, doesn't it? That would make sense, though, because tears are salty. Baker, what's up, man? Good to see you. I was in college and I had no money. Oh, rip. Rip. Upon further investigation, you stole the bus idea, and an HR complaint has been filed. Oh, the bus. Explain to me, how do you steal something that isn't made somewhere else yet? Curious. How does one steal something that does not yet exist? Curious. How are you today? Pretty good, dude. I can't complain. Aside from, like, all this piss everywhere. Pretty good. It's nice to see you. Lashing out. Okay, can you guys finish? Okay, that is what's happening. I need the fellas to, like, relax. Our piss vent is almost done, which is great. Almost there. It's not my job to explain it to you. I'm simply passing on information that has come up during the investigation. Oh, okay, I see. Well, sue me. Do something. Do something. Do something. Childish, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. What the helly? What the helly? Hello. How was your stream, dude? And what were you guys doing? Tell me it was Valheim. Let it become full circle. Was it Valheim? And did you have fun? Please hold while I make a phone call. I'm not waiting, dude. I got things to do. And before he uses Harley to mop up the pee water. To be fair, skin's pretty absorbent, so. I last the bet I trusted you ever. How could you do this to my 10 gambling points? I tried really hard if it makes you feel any better. Is that another death notification? No. Is it? No, that's gotta be from before. No shot. No, that's Harley's from before. No. No, it's fine. Stream was good. It absolutely wasn't Valheim. Oh, it was Oni. Nice. Yeah. Oni has me. Yeah, it's good, dude. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you had fun streaming it, though. Very nice. Guys, welcome in. If you haven't been here before, I'm Ever. We're a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. The last couple of weeks, we have been playing some Oni, but we will be checking out Palworld next week when I get back from a little time at the lake. We do all sorts of stuff here, though. Very much variety. Little indie games, simulation, survival crafting, cutesy stuff. Welcome! Guys, you don't know Childish, you should. Childish hangs out in here, but did you know that they streamed? Maybe not. I don't think I knew. So what you can do is you can go follow them and go watch other people play Oni, which I believe is also for the first time. I think you picked it up during the sale as well, so. Guys, go follow Childish. Go say hello. Make new friends, meet new people, do things. Do things. I brought at least 2 top-tier Oni players in here. Oh, perfect. They can watch me sit and piss. We've been basically buried in piss this whole time. I actually hit affiliate last stream, so it's a new thing. Oh, nice, dude. Well, congrats on affiliate. You know that like an inordinate amount of people don't ever get an affiliate, so that's you're already like top 20% of Twitch. Congrats, dude. That's actually really huge. Like genuinely, that's a huge accomplishment. There's a lot of unaffiliated channels on Twitch, so very nice, dude. How long have you been streaming for then? Certainly not like a while, right? Because I feel like this would have been mentioned at some point. It took me 8 or so streams, so... Oh, nice, dude. So I didn't know. That's fair. Well, 8 streams? Okay, so you've been streaming for at least 8 streams over the past month then, right? If I remember affiliate, you have to stream for like at least a month. I could be wrong. They've changed so much. I mean, I got affiliate like a while ago. They've changed so much since then. So much. Did I just pick up that extra dupe? Wait, did I just get an extra dupe? I did. Guys, if you want to join the colony, use your channel points. Childish, if you need to go get snacks and get up and stretch and go do things, I very much understand. But guys, again, please go follow Childish. Go make new friends. Childish is very nice. They hang out in here. You're familiar with them. Go check them out. See what they do. See the memes they make. I've tried years ago. Yeah, they quit after a while. That's fair. That makes sense. It's a lot. It's a lot. And then you have people like Minnie coming in here, you know, yelling at you that you're stealing things, even though you stole nothing. It's crazy, man. People on the internet, I'll tell you what. What I get for having faith in Ever. Dude, it wasn't my fault. The people suffocated themselves. I had no control over it whatsoever. I'm stretching, but staying here. I need more Oni after almost... You streamed for 8 hours of Oni? That's wild. That's wild. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Nar. When did I yell? Y'all... Nar. That's my mini accent. Thank you. You yelled before, dude. What the fuck? Arnar! Arnar, it's my accent. It's my accent for you. What do you mean, what is that? I think it's very clear what it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What? Subliminal marketing? No. Subliminal. I think we're pretty clear in our intentions here. Alright, I think I've officially solved the piss pit situation. Mostly. Never coming back. This should be considered hate speech. Dramatic. Dramatic. Goldie, why are you starving? We have so... Oh my god. Dude, can I... Like, how do I get the fellas to actually relax a little bit? I need the fellas to relax. I need everybody to relax. I can't believe you've done this. Superliminal? That's the game, isn't it? The video game. Alright, I think I mostly got rid of... Yeah, we did get rid of a lot of carbon dioxide in here, which is pretty good. I should have probably put this down here, would have made way more sense. I actually don't know why I put it here. In hindsight, I don't know why I put that there. There's actually... Makes no sense. Since all the dioxide goes down into the right. Yeah. Stop stressing them out so much. I'm freaking trying, dude. I'm gonna move that down there. Dude, I'm not stressing them. They're stressing themselves out. I do need them to fix that, though. What do I want to make for dinner? Ooh, perhaps a taco. Perhaps a taco. Use the schedule to make dupes relax. The schedule. The what? The schedule. Downtime. Give him a little happy time. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. Tacos? Always tacos. I do enjoy a taco. And I enjoy our friend Taco. My friend Taco. All right, I think we're like, okay, though. I'm going to let them sort out their lives, get some of this stuff repaired. Everybody still seems like to be a little upsetty spaghetti, which is understandable. Oh my god, this is gonna be full soon. Gee willikers. I don't actually have stuff for tacos, but I will add it to my list. Okay, what if instead you made... What if you made nachos instead? What about nachos? That could be the move. I feel like I should be telling them to do things, but I don't really know what to tell them to do, to be honest. Tacos are always... Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, winner. Sazzle! Sazzle's joining the colony. Where'd Steve go? Steve's an imposter. Dinner time! Best of luck with the pea party, Damien. Have a good evening, dude. Enjoy dinner. Please don't eat it while sitting in pee, would be my recommendation to you. But totally up to you how you eat it. Who am I to judge? Enjoy. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it very much. Sazzle. 27. Beautiful. Alright. So we're still researching... the smart batteries. I love nachos, but alas, I don't have that. I think maybe I'll make eggs with... What is that? Also, I was making a joke because nachos are essentially the same ingredient as tacos. Sorry. Bad joke. Bad joke. Terrible joke on my part. Sorry. Sorry for party rockin'. I would really like them to, I don't know, like what should I do right now? Things are fixed, insufficient resources, mush bars, meal lice. Okay, I think we got to expand the farm a little bit, probably because fellas are growing. So this would be 16. So the wall would go here. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna make some nachos this weekend. Movie theater nachos? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a very good time. Oh, there's a bunch of hydrogen over here. So I could do the hydrogen generators. Yeah, it's not great, Childish. He's not gonna say that. Because everyone's swimming in your bad decisions. Jesus Christ. That does sound good. It sounds like a cornbread, but like cheesy cornbread. I could get behind that. I could definitely get behind that. So he didn't really give like a health reason as to why it's bad to pee in the pool. So in my professional opinion, that means it is perfectly okay to pee in the pool still. Perfectly acceptable, by the way. Coral, no shot. Coral, it's full, too. Coral, you need to buy packs right now, dude. Coral, I've never seen a vending machine so full of Pokemon cards. You need to purchase them and scalp them, Coral. You could be a billionaire right now, dude. A literal billionaire. Is it okay to make Nada eat dinner in a pool that is entirely pee? I don't really see... I mean, P sterile, isn't it? I mean, you could probably do it. You could probably do it. I don't think you should do it, but you probably could. No? No, it's not sterile, or no, you shouldn't do it? I just realized I don't really have vents going anywhere, do I? I just have separate oxygenators everywhere. I don't know how I could say insufficient oxygen generation, though. I mean, I can, but like, look, it's green, baby. This is also our cleanest room now, which is great. Which means I could probably get rid of that now, couldn't I? Like, I've successfully pumped all the no-no out, which was the intention. It's not sterile. It's just not as dangerous as eating literal shit. That makes sense. If I wasn't in my car already, I might, but it's hot. Coral, you could literally be a billionaire. Like, a trillionaire even, some might say. You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to just make this whole room... I want to delete this entire thing. I want to delete it. I think this is going to be, like, our waste center. Our center for diseases. Disease research and control. I think that's what's about to happen. Is that a bad idea? It seems like a decent idea, so we'll start building that. Cycle 60, did they all survive? Of course they all survived, Papa. Oh, Papa. Yeah, I don't think anybody died. Let's aspire to be something better than a trillionaire. But Coral could have a yacht. We could stream from a yacht. Coral would let me on the yacht. We could stream from a yacht. Yeah, I'm gonna delete all this. I don't know if that's gonna be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. How do I guess like that, right? It's like 3, 3, 3, 3. Like that? Not sure, oh wait. I gotta make sure that's closed. Yeah, get that first. Okay, or don't. Or also don't. That's okay, too. Hey! A wimbawa, a wimbawa, a wimbawa, a wimbawa, a wimbawa, a wimbawa. Ooh, ooh. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. A wimbawa, 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 a wimbawa. Homie, you can barely fucking stream from North Carolina. Okay, but if Coral was a trillionaire, we'd have a Google Fiber line hooked up to the boat, brother. Are you kidding me? We would have John Google on the boat with a cable coming out of his throat to give me internet. Would you? Yeah, dude. Coral would be a trillionaire. I mean, I've never paid her or anything, but like I've been nice to her, so I'd like to think that she would throw me a bone or something, you know? I'd like to believe. Al Gore would be our personal router. Al Gore, who invented the internet, would be our personal router. It's true. There's a lot coming from a guy who was supposed to rent me a Lambo when I was down there. Coral, you just didn't pick it up, Coral. You actively chose not to pick up the Lambo. Coral. Have we done the demo of what? Demo of whomst? I'm still moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get I want. Since you've been gone, you had your chance, you blew it. Out of sight, out of mind. Shut your mouth. I just can't take it. Again and again and again. I think Ted Stevens would make a better internet receiver. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. I know not whomst that is. We also need a lot more food. Of the server set. Oh, yeah, we did the, yeah, we did the little demo. Yeah. Moondoggy, it's literal button presses. Look, it's so easy. Here's your condensed version. You ready? It's so easy, a caveman can do it. Website, indifferentbroccoli.com. All games. Pick game that you want. Many games. Let's do Necess. Email, password. Region, server plan. 2-day trial to see how it is. Start, and then you get your dashboard. And then you get this. Your dashboard of things. It's easy. It's so easy, a caveman can do it. I prefer Ted Kaczynski from The Office. Shh, Arrow, shh, 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 Arrow, shh, shh, shh. No, I didn't click it. It went to it. It pre-went to it. It pre-went to it. Okay? Going to support? Oh, God. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I was trying to do a demo for Moondoggy, okay? Nobody's gonna do it. It's fine. Error. They're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna do anything. Glanced over and saw a page I feel like I shouldn't be seeing. No details, though. Hi, Bardic. Okay. No, you can't do anything with that information. I don't know. Can you? What did I click on? Can you? Perhaps you can. Hi, Bardic. What's going on, dude? It's been a minute. I hope everything's good. Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Maybe, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess you could. Yeah. Yeah, when is the server going live? It will be live tomorrow morning. Arrow. Sorry, Arrow. It'll be up tomorrow, probably afternoonish. The game comes out at 11:30 p.m. tonight. But I think that Slay wants to, like, showcase it. So Slay's gonna, like, launch it for us, essentially. And then we'll kind of go from there. Just finishing up work now, but I've been lurking. I hope work was good. It's very nice to see you, Bardic. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it very much. Es muchas escuchas, as the kids would say. Hello. So Everdream. I have some questions about the dashboard. You claim it's so easy, even a caveman can do it. Has it been tested with actual cavemen? How many cavemen have been testing the dashboard? Are they cavemen from different backgrounds, ages? Is one of them hot? Can you give them my number? Are your claims 100% of the truth? Spoofy, based on everybody's complaints about the dating world right now, I know that it's rough out there. I think you're great, and I think you could do way better than a caveman, okay? So while yes, I could give you their number, I feel like you're really, really selling yourself short on that one. But I mean, if that's what you want, who am I to tell you no? Who am I to say no? Oh, this movie's allowed to talk now. Yeah, I sent her a letter in the postal world. I feel like you're beating around the bush. I didn't ask if you were if you were... That doesn't even make sense with what? What is that? You asked me to get you one of the cavemen's numbers, and I told you you could do better than one of the cavemen. Stop listening to multiple streams at the same time. Pay attention. Pay attention, Spoofy. Hi, friendly kitten. Thank you for the 7-day streak. Good to see you. Yeah, everyone's so not paying attention, right? I'm paying so much. She's not paying attention. Are you joshing me, dude? But Caveman, strong and hot, weak mind, the himbo of everyone's dreams. Are they hot, though? They got that, like, unibrow thing going. Not the unibrow, but, like, the unibone. The unibone. It was a word joke. I don't do word jokes. Spoofy, we don't joke on this channel. We don't like jokes. Jokes are banned. Spicy tofu. Ooh. Don't mind if we do. We're running out of food somehow. I don't like that. Bulletproof. This time, maybe I'll be bulletproof. You're not answering half of my questions. You were beating around the bush. I feel like that's literally something a caveman would do. Whatever. I should probably go to bed or something. Okay, what were your questions? How many cavemen have been testing the dashboard? 3. Are there any cavemen from different backgrounds? No. Ages. Between the ages of 10 and 12. Is one of them hot? No, they're 10 and 12. Okay, does that answer your question, Spoofy? Is that helpful to you? Does that benefit your life the way you needed it to benefit your life? Are we on the same page? Thank you. Yeah, of course, buddy. Yeah. Of course, Palbert. I live to serve, and I serve to live. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I am back from fridge duty. I thought it said fudge duty, and I was about to be very jealous. I am no longer jealous. Was it Geico that had the caveman commercials? Yes. And they were very good commercials. The chickens are free. I'm slaying some chickens. Nice. I feel like this is getting worse somehow. Actually, I guess it's not. I don't know. We don't have a lot of food, which I have concerns about. Like, overall, it's fine. I could have some fudge. Fudge would be pretty good. Fudge is so filling, though. So filling. Alright, so I think the big thing is, like, I gotta deodorize... Well, maybe not deodorize, but I think I gotta get more grates. This. Ever I got this, you just keep playing Oni and let me know if a dupe dies, okay. Sorry, Arrow. Sorry, I just wanted to show Moondoggy. I just wanted to... Killadrix! What? Did you start late today? I didn't see you on. What the fuck? Hello? Killadrix! What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome. Abiotic Factor. What the? He started at 3 p.m.? Why? He's also sick. Alright, I won't be mean. Alright, I won't be mean. I won't be mean. He was doing Abiotic. How was it? Does that mean he's like gonna do a quick yeet, Gray? Welcome in, you guys. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Cam Bam, Gray, Roofish, good to see you. Killer said you're in charge of us. Brother, I could barely be in charge of myself. No. Negative, Chief. Nope. Not wiping nobody's ass. I mean, I will, but I'm gonna do it in a way that you don't like. Pork is good to see you. Hello. I assume he's already yeeted. I see. Okay. Well, how was Abiotic then? He's still yapping. What do you mean he's still yapping? Like, he didn't turn his stream off yet? Guys, welcome in. If you haven't been here before, we're a variety channel. We've been playing Oni for the last few weeks. It's been a blast. I'm enjoying it. There's piss literally everywhere. It's not great, but it is fun. We do a variety of games here. A lot of simulation, a lot of survival crafting, a lot of indie games, even though some claim I hate indie devs, which may be true. I don't know. But thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it very much. Not the explosive diarrhea say, oh, does he have that, actually? I saw, like, today that it's apparently spreading to, like, multiple states now, and that you should not eat your greens unwashed. Kind of terrifying, actually. Who'd ever claim that you do that? My great friend Spoofy would claim that because she's trying to tear down my image and everything I've built. Despite this being my entire livelihood, she doesn't want me to succeed in life. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to her. I've been nothing but absolutely nice and pleasant to her. God forbid a friend act like a friend. Crazy. Yeah, people don't know. Salad is the real menace. It is. It's got the E. coli, but I guess it's worse. Spoofy, I hate you. I mean, eye drops and blueberries have recalls now. No way. The blueberries for like for that issue though, strange. Arrow tells us all the time that you hate indie devs. I don't hate indie devs. What I hate are games that are half-baked and have confusing mechanics that you pay early access for. That's what I don't like, which I think is reasonable. Not sure if it's the same issue. Gotcha. That's crazy that blueberries are being recalled. That's like, it's nature's gift. It's nature's gift. Guys, if you don't know Killadrix, please go say hi to Killadrix. He's one of my favorite people to watch on this platform. He streams usually early in the day. I guess he started later because he's sick, but he usually starts streaming at like 9 a.m. Eastern time, 10 a.m. around that time, and he usually does some fairly long streams, so you can hang out with him for most of the day. He does a lot of survival crafting games, but very, very similar games to what we do here. So if you enjoy the games, but would like somebody more fun to hang out with and funny, you can go hang out with Killadrix. Gray's also there, and Gray's pretty cool. Cam Bam also there. Porgs, I like Porgs. The gamers are there. Go hang out with gamers. It does seem like paying for the early access is your choice. To be fair, in the particular case I'm speaking about, I was given a key, so that does make me look like an asshole. Isn't that all games to you? No! Roofish, I'm very good at video games. I'm really, really good at video games. As a matter of fact, so good that it's my full-time job. Okay? Professional gaming 69. Thank you. Gray is the mod that puts all other Twitch mods to shame. Gray does do a real... Listen, I'm not gonna, like, repeat what you said, but Gray does do a very good job of being a moderator. It baffles me. Hanging out with the gamers is the one thing my parents told me not to do. But who else would you hang out with? Who else, if not the gamers, you know? Is this like when Killa says he's good at video games? No, I mean it. He says, no, Killadrix, he says shit, okay? Don't listen to him. He makes stuff up. Gray's a hyper advanced chatbot. I could see that, actually. Oh, I didn't know the P was gonna leak there. Oh my god. It just, this game, dude. This game is really, really trying me today. I have dropped so much pee in here, dude. So much pee in my clean water. So much, in fact, that it's starting to overflow. Christ almighty. I need this to stop. I need it to stop. And I need it to stop now. Why is there so much pee? I don't know, dude. I don't know, because these fellas be pissing. They be pissing something fierce, dude. Which is funny coming from you, dude, who has to pee, like, literally every 5 minutes, but I digress. Speaking of piss, Snoot has been playing Urge... Oh, God. Not Urge, dude. Not Urge. Not again. What a wild game that is. I have a tiny bladder. You don't have to tell me, dude. I gathered that much. You wanted to pee at different places but your bedroom? I mean, if... I just want the pee to not hit our water supply would be really nice. That's really all I'm asking for, is for it to not hit that. Raiders, if you'd like to see the raid video as well, happy to play it for you guys. Thank you again for coming by. If you've been here before, you know the shenanigan guy that we get into. If you haven't been here before, blame Gray for sending you here. I'm sorry. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It was very nice of you guys. Thanks. This game is so unforgiving at times. Break one wrong block and you're... That's what I'm saying, though. It just... It wrecks you. It destroys everything that you've done. What is happening over here? Who's suffocating? Why are we suffocating? Nobody should be suffocating right now. Nobody. Can we blame Gray for other things too? Huh? don't see why not. I mean, I think that that's fair, right? Gray, any rebuttal? I mean, I don't see why not. Doesn't really make sense not to blame him, right? Gray caused global warming. Oh. Okay, well. You know, I have it on good authority that Gray caused my parents' divorce in 2017. I have it on good authority. Also, Snoot's a pee expert if you need tips. She handles a lot of pee. I mean, I do apparently need help with the pee. We were doing really, really well. And things have just gotten away. Things have gotten away so bad. Like, I don't know what happened. Suffocated. Rock lobsters has suffocated in piss water. I just want good things to happen. I just want good things. Are they dead? No. 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 It's fine. What a way to go. Who suffocated? It was Rock. Rock's fine, though. They're fine. No, they're not dead. They're not dead. They finished digging their own graves. Well, the room is finished, but... it's supposed to be the massage parlor now. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine, Rock. You're gonna be good. You're gonna live a long, healthy life, unlike a lot of other fellas here. I don't know why they're not... did I run out of dirt, maybe? Or did that reset? No. I don't know where, like, we had so much food. Maybe I just added too many people. I don't know. There's a lot wrong with the colony right now. A lot wrong. Bear Grylls would see this place and get fully wrecked. That's probably true. That is probably very true. That man did not have to do what he did. He just wanted to be quirky. Which is fair. We all like to feel different. Different and unique. I get it. Why? Get rid of this, please. Like, why? Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Please. Please. Huh, I feel different. Like, in a good way, or another mess? How are you gonna pee on top of the pee? My brothers. In Christ. This is no longer going my way. Doesn't matter, okay? How did you feel seeing Jim today? Tingles and tickles? A lot of tingles and a lot of tickles. I wish Jim would love us a little bit more than he does, but... I suppose it's fair that he loves his family more than us. I guess. Well, I played this game, I learned that it is not always an immediate mistake that kills you. It could be something small that you did 10 or 20 cycles before. I would be devastated. If we die, I want it to be a quick and hard death. I don't want it to be like a mistake I made a while ago. Like when I ran out of coal. Which could happen again. Alright, I think we got most of the pee cleaned up. I think we're good on that. Most of it. Alright, and then I think I gotta get a... I gotta get a filter. Guys, does the polluted oxygen also rise to the top? That's kind of what it seems... That's actually pumpernickel moment. That's a real question. That I would like an answer to. Because it seems like it rises. And if that's the case, then I should put my filter, like, higher up. Gotta drag it out and get down to your last dupe. I hate when a colony's in a spiral and it drags it out. It's such an awful experience. Such a terrible experience. This is so much space in here. I wasn't listening. What's the question? Does polluted oxygen also rise to the top? Currently, one of the issues is one of Ever's first decisions. What do you mean? What first decision? What you mean? I do need to make my piss mines deeper, though. You're part of RimWorld as the Man in Black because I die a lot, I guess. He do be a nice fella to come and help as much as he does. I don't know that one. Oh, okay. That's fair. One day Ever will pick a priority other than 5 and 9, but today is not that day. I just don't see the purpose. I don't know how to describe it, okay? It's just, I feel like they won't do the thing. I don't know. Okay, fine. You have a point. You have a point. Okay. Okay, the pee cleaning, though, I think we can all agree that the pee should be a 9. Okay. Farming should, like, be a 6 always. Food should be, like, a 7. That's not the right thing. Right? Food should be, like, a 7. This should be, like, a 6. Okay. And then, and I'm gonna make that like an 8, and I'm gonna make these like a 7, maybe an 8, maybe a 9. I feel like getting the pea water away from our main stuff is important. Food 7, farming 6. Where does the food come from? You raise a valid point. You raise a really valid point. Hi, Nix. What's going on? How are you? So you said Pal World on Monday. Yes, for us, we will start Pal World on Monday. It will be a community server. I think we're like pretty full on slots, but if there's more people that want to join, like we could definitely add some more. But it is a community adventure. Indubitably. Indubitably. All right, are we good? Is that better, you guys? Have I made your parts tingle? Tingle tangle? Bingle bangle bingo? Now I just gotta let them do their thing. Right? Now I just let them do stuff. It does, but ever abandonment. Okay. It's literally one day. Literally? Oh, like, literally? It's like it's one day. Okay, you guys will be alright. You guys will be fine. You'll be fine. So he's a liar. No. When have I ever lied? See, like, they're not... I mean, I guess they're doing the other stuff. I don't know, dude. It trips me out. I do need them to dig that. I'm making that a 9 because they need to dig that before they keep pouring pee down there. They all... Jesus Christ. Okay, well, if you're all gonna come over here, like, you might as well just dig out the whole thing then, right? You may as well just continue. And hopefully don't drown yourselves. That'd be really bad. Oh boy, it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, and then the power generation, that should be like a... I'm gonna say like an 8. Alright, we've increased our piss mines tenfold. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, and I said, yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa. The fact that I still don't have, like, gas masks or, like, anything like that, I feel like is fairly concerning. I feel like that's pretty bad. Jeez. Be honest, I've never truly figured out gas masks fully, though I did just make one the other day. We made some, I didn't mess with it at all. Okay, so this is like what I mean though. So this is a 5. So like why is this not getting done? Like I know why, but like why isn't it getting done? There's 9 people and none of them are tearing this down. I don't get it. I don't know how priorities work. I simply enough do not know how priorities work. And we're almost out of food. Jesus Christ. These people might die. They may die. That is so much fucking pee. It's a lot of pee, yes. It's 1,000, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 by 6. That's 66 tons of piss, I think. I don't know if my math is right there, but that may be about 10 cars worth of piss. Click on a block and look at errands. It will tell you where it is in the priority list. Errands. So like number 52. Yeah, it's like so low. Is it because... Oh, it's because of this. It's because then I have to come in here. Hey! Okay. Can you make this menu bigger or no? Is that not a thing? I'm gonna make all the purple things up. Going up, up, up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be holding. Whoa. Nope, only with mods? Why is it so tiny? Why was that the decision they made? In our suit, yeah. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I wish there was like an auto prioritize or something. Okay, bigger menu would be nice, but didn't you upscale your UI? Oh, I did upscale the UI. Yes, I did actually. Dinner time, everyone. Bye, smoking. Have a good dinner time. I hope it's tasty. Enjoy skis. Because they envisioned colonies of 6-ish. No shot. Really? Only 6? Brother, I'm about to add a 10th. That's so tiny. A pufflet. What the hell is that thing? Who wants to join my colony? Because I need another body to work for me. I'm not gonna drown you in piss today, but I can't promise anything I say. Come with me, you can drown in piss. Make me miss you till you die. I don't know that any of these people are really worth it, to be honest. Although immune to germs and food poisoning is kind of lit. Meh. Nah. Ain't got enough points yet. Ain't got no dogs. Ain't got no dogs. Yeah, I don't think we... Yeah, it's fine. I don't think we need anybody at the moment. And I don't know what that fish thing is, so... See, this is still so high. This is... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The way you guys prioritize things is wrong. I can't, dude. They won't do it. I meant to ask. Yeah, what's up, Jay? Me equals poor. You're gonna get points. You'll get there. I have faith. Hey, someone died there. Yeah, Harley's been dead for a little bit. They had a run-in with something we like to call asphyxiation. It wasn't great. And it was not the autoerotic kind. Did you see this reports of... Yes! Yes, I did see that. Yes. I just hope, like, I'm actually excited about that because it means we'll actually get a Fallout game before fucking 2035. I just hope that they don't have to rush it to meet whatever Microsoft's new plan of action is. That's really my biggest concern. But hopefully it will be okay. Avowed loses sequel though. Yeah, but didn't that get like lukewarm reception? Like, wasn't it just okay? Fallout 77. Imagine though. What is your education? That's a loaded question. That's a loaded question. What do you mean? What do I have a degree in? What do you mean? Well, Coral? Stop it, Coral. Coral? Stop it, Coral. You see, Coral? Stop it, Coral. Stop it, Coral. You're not funny, Coral. Yeah, I'm excited for a new Fallout. I mean, like, yes, that sucks that but here's the thing. Obsidian could say no, couldn't they? I mean, I guess it would be like either make the Fallout game or we shut down the studio. That might be the situation, but like, I don't know. Is working on a Fallout game like the worst thing you could do as a dev? I feel like that would probably be a dream project, which of course they've already done one, so maybe they're over it. But like, I'm pretty sure Obsidian has multiple times stated that they would be happy to dive into Fallout again. So like, I really don't think it's, I don't think it's a bad thing. Hot take, good for gamers, maybe good for the devs. It'll definitely be good for their studio, at the very least. Education, I have a degree in communications with a focus in public relations, which is notably nothing to do with science, which is what this game is. Science. We had a new Fallout game. I can barely start one. I do love the series on Amazon. They're filming season 3 right now, I think, actually. Yeah, it's not going to be for multiple years, but Obsidian has been asked to make the next Fallout game. So with any luck, maybe we'll have it before, I don't know. I don't think we'll get it before the end of the decade. Maybe like 2030, 2031. I think that's really depends. They could well, yeah. It's not. They wanted to keep working on their own IP. It just isn't as popular. But like, that's the thing. If the first game didn't sell well, why would you even make a sequel to it, right? Like, I get wanting to work on the IP and maybe improve upon what the first one got wrong, but like, I don't know, dude. I think Avowed had like the most lukewarm reception. Like, it wasn't bad, it wasn't good, it was just a game that existed, and like, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But, like, if you just get lukewarm reception, is that really worth making a sequel? I see you've gotten better at this now. Friendly Kitten, I've got piss everywhere, brother. I am not better. I may actually be worse because I have knowledge of the mechanics, and because of that, I'm making things worse. When I don't know how to play, good accidents happen. When I do know how to play, bad accidents happen. It's a weird situation. Very weird situation indeed. I mean, it's technically not the first. There is Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Just they're more like Baldur's Gate. Is that from that's from a different studio though, right? The more I play Oni, the more I feel like it's a factory-like game instead of a colony survival. They're so resilient, almost unkillable. The science though, the mechanic. It definitely is more like a factory builder, I think, yeah. Because there's not really any like there's combat, but there's not really combat. It's not like things are attacking your colony. It does very much feel way more like a factory game than it does a colony management. But I like that it's kind of both. It's definitely a mix of the two, which is fun. Is Obsidian's IP? Oh, is that from like way back? Thank you, Bull. I kind of think these in-game rock walls would make beautiful wall art. Having like exposed rock in your house would be pretty lit. Actually, first came out in 20. Oh, no shit. I don't think I've heard of those. Who needs attacks on colonies whenever... Okay, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. It's just... There's so many things that have to be done for these people. So many things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my take is hot on the Obsidian thing, but... I'm also very biased. I want a Fallout game, and I don't really care what it takes to get that, because... Yes, we have Fallout 76. The last real Fallout game came out 11 years ago. That's stupid. So stupid. Peter, thank you for getting us up to Kiwi. Kiwi, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the Dash coins, all the stuff and things. Congratulations on making it onto Peter's favorites list for bullying me. Enjoy. Microsoft wants to cash in on Amazon's show now. I mean, they should have, though. Like, they knew the show was coming out. And again, yes, they have Fallout 76 for live content, but, like, they knew the show was coming out. And yes, it could have bombed. But to have nothing in the pipeline when you bought 15 development studios is, like, the dumbest thing that they could have done. I mean, there should have been something in the pipeline. Something. They dropped the ball on that so hard. I mean, that was easy money. I mean, everything that Microsoft has done this gen has been awful. They didn't buy all those studios to use them. Yeah, that's true. That is true. There was the remasters in the pipeline. Those are actually... Oh, are they still? Wait, you said war. I assume something happened that caused them not to come out at the time, though. I do remember all the rumors and stuff, but yeah, nothing got announced, right? I don't think anything ever did get announced. Screw you, Elder Scrolls first. I mean, that too, yeah. I mean, that trailer was announced, what, almost 10 years ago, too? It's just ridiculous. Bethesda's just a poorly managed studio when it comes to when they're releasing games and how they're releasing games. It's great games, fun to play, horrific schedule. I mean, there's kids that... I think about it, Elder Scrolls specifically, right? Skyrim came out in 2011. If you had a kid in 2011 and you played Skyrim, your kid is now probably the age of when you played that game. That's crazy. That's, like, actually insane. And that's only one Elder Scrolls game. I guess Elder Scrolls Online came out also, but, like, again, are we counting those? Oh my god, no! I feel so hard. Yeah, I mean, also Rockstar, too. Rockstar's the same way, yes. But also when you're making $1 billion by just selling digital currency, I can't blame them for that. I'm mad that we never got more story DLC or anything, but, like, from a business perspective, why the fuck would you make a sequel? Why would you make DLC? Like, why would you? You wouldn't. From a business perspective, it makes no sense to do. Because everybody is buying these stupid shark cards. Dumb as hell. The kid will probably have kids before we have the next... That's probably really true, though, actually. Very, very true. Also, hi, Shmugul, good to see you. It's been 10 years since the teaser video. Yeah, it's been literally a decade since that. It's insane. Rockstar is different in that they absolutely abuse the shit out of their devs. Also that. I mean, don't all studios at this point, really. Yeah, my son was like 5 when GTA 5 came out. He's a sophomore in college now. Like, he can now buy GTA 6 when it comes... Or even GTA 5 by himself. Does not need a parent or a guardian to buy it for them. It's just the development times. I understand that games are bigger now, so they take more time to develop. But there just seems to be no sort of management involved in making those cycles not as long as they are. Son27 played Minecraft, COD, and GTA when he was a single double-digit kid, and he's was single double-digit kid. He's doing better than me. It's just crazy. It really blows my mind how much the ball has been dropped with a lot of franchises the last decade, really. He just bought his own gaming PC, so yeah, damn. That's crazy. That's so fucked up. You can't work on new Elder Scrolls when there are still consoles out there that do not have Skyrim on them. That's another thing too. Is I know that it was probably different studios and teams working on the ports for the 17 different Skyrim versions, but like obviously they sold, otherwise they wouldn't have kept doing them. But was that really like what sells more? Skyrim on mobile or the next Skyrim? Right? Like it just doesn't make any sense to me. Which I'm not a manager, so I don't know. Maybe I am the idiot here. Doesn't even Todd are reportedly quite nice to work. I don't doubt that. I mean, I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure they're all nice people. They just suck at managing, which nice people usually do suck at managing. So, you know, Digital Extremes and Arnet Warframe Guild Wars are also two studios that are supposed to be incredible places to work, which is why I like to support them so much. That's fair. That is fair. Wait a minute. Obviously not the case in all cases. Disclaimer, not always true. Just a lot of the time. Not you, BJ. I'm a very nice person and a good manager. It's not the case all the time. I kid. Bethesda has officially released 6 distinct primary editions of Skyrim because these editions were ported to various generations of consoles, VR headsets, and smart devices. The game has been brought to the market more than 17 different times. Oh, wow. So I was actually really close on the... Pretty close on talking out of my ass there. It just doesn't make sense to me. I sound very entitled by these things, but it's like, dude, you have these franchises that people absolutely love and would give anything to have a sequel to. And then we're just met with, I don't know. I don't even know what. Incompetence, apathy. Like, I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Can't blame them when people keep buying it. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, from the business perspective, and that's what they are. They're businesses. Sure, video games are fun. Hee hee ha ha. And make funny man do funny things. But, like, it's a business, and they have to make their money, and they're going to chase the money, and if that money is re-releasing the same game 14 times, why wouldn't they do that? Just like Grand Theft Auto. If people are going to buy shark cards to buy digital cars and houses, why would they spend dev time on a lengthy storyline? It doesn't make sense from the business perspective, which is a bummer. Less than 5 hours till Power World. Moondog, you playing, like, right at launch, dude? Brother, these games take hundreds upon hundreds of people a decade to make now. Nothing is going to change that. No, for sure. There's got to be something you can do, though, to streamline the process a little bit. I know that the games are much bigger than they were 10, 15 years ago, but there's got to be a middle ground somewhere in there. AI agents will eventually change that. If they ever do, we're a long way off from that, I think. I think we still have a lot of time before that happens. Agents, while they can do a lot in engine, are useless for actual production. Yeah, like, I think I think they will definitely have their uses, but I think it's going to be a while before we actually see that in any meaningful way. I feel like the colony is stable, but I also feel like nothing is happening. I feel like nothing's happening. I agree. AI will exponentially speed up the process over the next few years. Not now, but it's coming. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. You know why they're bigger than they were before? Because technology advanced and made it easier. If it takes half the work and you double the size, the time work remains the same. Right. It's like every game, though, right? Like, is open world now. Feels the need to have open world, billions of quests and stuff. And, like, I don't know, look at the James Bond game, right? Single player story, pretty linear gameplay. Everybody loved that. Not every single game needs to have this expansive world to explore. And honestly, a lot of the time, I don't even want that anymore. Like, I just want to get a game that, like, point A to point B. Tell me a story. Tell me a story, point A to point B, and I'm good. Short linear game is what I desire 9 times out of 10. Yeah, it's just like, you just don't always have time to, like, sit there and explore every nook and cranny. And I feel like a lot of people, when they can't do that, get turned off from the game, because a lot of people like to be completionist and, like, see all that kind of stuff. Hope the next Mass Effect will also understand that. Are they even, like, making one? Is that in the works, even? Arrow, welcome back. Can someone tell me why in this why in this, what, Microscaper? It is called game. I have so many skill levels, but I'm still level 1. Like, whatever, loving, whatever? Gray, what sentences are you typing around? What are you saying? You need to pick the actual skill that you want to work on. You don't just get, like, skills for existing. So, like, me, I've been mining for the last 3 days, so my skill's at 33. And it also takes, like, a really long time to level up. Like, for my next level to 34 in mining, I need 15,000 XP. I'm mining coal, which gives me 56 XP per hit. So you can math that out, but that's like hours. But what level is your character? Oh, my actual... I don't know. Is that a thing? Where do you even see that? Level 15? I would assume that probably comes from a combination of your attack... Okay, have you done any of your attack, strength, or defense yet? I think it's some combination of that. Yeah, I think it's an average of your combat. That makes sense. Also how RuneScape works. Also how RuneScape works. Speaking of Mass Effect, when are you playing? Probably not. Probably never. Probably on my own time, honestly. Probably a Steam Deck game. It's new Mass Effect in the work and has been for a long time. It'll continue the story of, Mass Effect 3 and just ignore that Andromeda. Well, Andromeda was like a separate thing anyway, wasn't it? I thought. Why would I do those? Nothing tells me to do those. Like, why would you go attack stuff? Because, like, attacking cows will give you hide. And for hide, you would make leather. And from leather, you could make armor. From chickens, if you go kill chickens, you get feathers. And from feathers, you can make arrows. The other stuff I don't know because I haven't looked at. But, yeah. Mass Effect 4 is slated to come out alongside Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, so never. Great, nothing tells you anything in this game. Yeah, I mean, if that's the problem, then yeah, the game literally doesn't explain anything. I have shrimp and frogs and bronze and silver and tin. Well, you can turn the bronze and tin into bronze ores. And then you can turn that into armor. After they teased in last few years about Mass Effect, there will be some connection between Andromeda and Milky Way, so Andromeda will be canon in some way. Okay, so not like a focal point, though. That makes sense. I mean, Andromeda wasn't really super loved, was it? If I remember correctly. I'm gonna grab another... We're gonna grab another dupe and stop at 10, I think, is gonna be the move. If you'd like to join, use your channel points to enter in the giveaway. I have 30 buckets of water. I cooked the frogs on sticks. So you have cooked frogs you can eat. So you would eat those frogs while you go fight chickens and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, that's also a big thing, too, is gamers have a horrific expectation of every game that comes out. Which, at $70, $80, $90... I think the expectation is justified to a degree, but people expect the world out of every single game, and that's just not, it's just not how it works. Simply not how it works. I'm legally bound to never blame devs and only shareholders and gamers. Sometimes it's devs, though, don't tell anyone. I do think that a big issue of it is shareholders not understanding the landscape of game development. I don't think it's the devs. I think that it could be dev scope creep, where devs are like, oh, I really want to do this, and then they just run out of time. I think that that's an issue. But I think when it comes to the bigger decisions that, like, devs don't get to pick, like, that's definitely, obviously not on them. The only place we can expect perfection is on this stream. Killadrix! Killadrix, I heard you have the Michigan bug. Are you okay? I'm so gonna rant at Trip for this. I don't appear to be hungry. Why would I eat? You'd only eat if you were fighting things. Otherwise, there would be no reason to eat. Scope creep is always an issue because it's constant. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Want a cheaper game made by passionate devs rather than an expensive game made by corporate committee. I agree with that. I don't disagree. Don't you do it. Don't you, Hoomsties? If they spent less on advertising games and building them up to be the next game of the century, then our expectations wouldn't be so high. I don't disagree with that. I think the same thing for movies. Spending like $100+ million marketing a movie. I mean, you might argue that that's like what they need to do, but $100+ million to market a movie? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think there's a lot of waste when it comes to marketing. There's a tremendous amount of waste that like nobody knows how to actually do it. It's not the explosive shitting that the uppers, the U-peers in Michigan brewed up. I just have a sore throat. Shitting out your throat. It do be like that. Did you enjoy Abiotic Factor? You haven't played that before, right, Killadrix? Project management, time management, and then top management that want to do too many things or some particular thing that nobody wants. Exactly. Yeah, it's just, I think, like, with the dev studios and how big they've gotten, is you have a lot of different visions, and there's never like this clear person in charge of, you know, you have the creative director in these studios, but like, I don't know, it seems like they kind of get fucked in a way. DJ, congratulations. Welcome to the colony. Our most successful colony so far. Mind you. Our most successful colony, mind you. Perhaps ever. Indubitably. Back to lurking. Hardly have a good lurk. If I make it back to the colony, you better look after me. Okay. Okay. Bye, Harley. Have a good lurk. I think I still need an even bigger farm. I fear I need more farm. Stream, all he did was become a food-making puke machine. Kilodrix, are you lying to me about the severity of your illness? Are you making things up to make me feel like you're okay, or what's the 911 here, dude? Like that Marvel's movie, by any reasonable metric, it would have been a success, $200 million box office, but the budget was so stupidly high that it was still a financial loss for Disney. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Production costs have just ballooned for so many things, and I think a lot of it is because people are unwilling to figure out how to deal with that. My voice is fine, but throat makes it hurt to talk or eat. How could you talk, but... Wait, how does your voice... What? Are you taking time off at least, dude? Are you gonna like, you know, be unsick? What I look forward to is The Witcher 4. I don't have a console, so no GTA 6. Yeah, Lagsy, same, dude. I'm not buying a console to play GTA, and I probably won't even buy it once it, like... By the point it comes out for PC, it'll probably already be, like, spoiled for me, so, like, I'll just pick it up when it's on sale. Yeah, I'm not, like, pressed about it. I will get it when I can get it. And I will be okay. I took this morning off, but had the abiotic collab scheduled. Oh, you were playing with who are you playing with? I didn't realize you were doing a collab of it. That makes more sense. Yeah, when you rated in, I guess, I don't know if you heard me or not. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know you started at 3 p.m. because I was like, I didn't see you on this morning, so. I was confused. Confusion. But let's have a moment of silence for all the disappearing theme parks and water parks. Like IRL, or are you talking about my P parks in here? A lot of movie companies will report budgets a lot higher than they are just to be able to claim the losses on taxes and make more money. My favorite case of that is like Warner Brothers constantly doing shit like that. It's so annoying. I don't mind spoilers. I will highly likely see someone stream it here. I've never been a big GTA fan other than the first two anyways. I tried to do the story in GTA 5, but it just bores me. I don't even remember the story from GTA 5, honestly. I just remember you have the three protagonists, and like that's really all that I remember. I remember having fun with it. Like I did enjoy it, but I really don't remember much of it, unfortunately. But I've always enjoyed GTA though. Like I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I really enjoyed GTA 4 and playing online on that one. So like I definitely am a big fan of it. I'm not a big enough fan to go spend $800 on a console I'll use for one literal game. Oh, you've dug out a very large space. Yes, Arrow, I don't know what to do with it now. It's giving me feelings of overwhelmation. I'm also slowly making my way towards hydrogen gas for when I run out of coal. And then I can start... Well, actually, we have hydrogen over here. So perhaps I start building that out, too. Actually, I should probably do that instead. That would make more sense. Could put your cooling loop there, or a power plant, or a SPOM. I don't know what any of that is. But I like the way you talk to me. I like the way you speak to me, Papa. Papa. You should make a fart-powered base. You know, that does sound like it'd be possible. That does sound like it could be something. It does. Seen so much GTA RP that seeing people play a game with cutscenes in the city is very unsettling. You know, I've never really watched any RP at all. Slay used to do GTA RP. Did you guys know that? That's where he got its start. Without GTA RP, we may not know Slay. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that something? Was he a no-pixel superstar? Maybe. I don't know. Slay's a timeless legend. I could agree to that. I used to write mods for... Oh, no shit, Rufus. That's pretty neat. Did you just get, like, tired of doing it? Saying all this knowing he's about to restart. I'm not gonna restart. It's the look at this, dude. Look at all of the breathable air in here. There is less reason to start now than ever. Now more than ever. Okay? Everything is going splendidly. Depression solar for me. Ah, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, Rufus. That is really unfortunate. Hope you're at least in a better place now. How's the P level looking? It's fine. There's a lot of P. It's growing. We do have a tremendous amount of P. Have you not researched farm tiles, like, at all? Oh, no, I have. I have. Great, what do you think I am? Some sort of idiot? Come on, man. Come on, man. What do you think this is? Amateur hour? So, I want to do that, but I think that Sick. Thanks, Squirrel. I think that this will impede upon my idea for how I want to do power later. But I also feel like... No, you know what? Actually, I have an idea for that. I won't do that. I won't do that. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I love it so much. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. I worked very, very hard on it. Gray, thank you for the escape in time. Also good to see you, dude. Is C... Coral allowed to tell the sunglasses joke here? Coral can say whatever she wants in here. She's a shareholder. I always rushed piped tiles. Oh, here we go again. What's the sunglasses joke? Is Gray tired of hearing the sunglasses joke? Insufficient oxygen generation. All right, so we got to get this cleaned up. And then I think I got to get a filter up here. And then we're going to have to get that out. There's so much carbon dioxide. Oh, and we ran out of our water. Oh, no, dude. That was a good game. That was a good game. Gray and Gray are beefing over vowel choices. No, there are two Grays here right now, and Slay couldn't handle it. Oh, well, if I... but as long as you guys know which one I'm talking to, I think we're good. Which I think the inflection of how I respond to both of you is different. And I trust that you're both aware enough to understand the difference. You know? What did Tarzan say when he seen the elephant coming over the mountain? Look, an elephant coming over the mountain. What did Tarzan say when he seen the elephant coming over the mountain wearing sunglasses? Nothing. He didn't recognize him. I don't get it. I don't get it. Rack! Hi, Rack! What's up, dude? Best joke on Twitch right there. I think I died a little bit, honestly. Rack, I will lick for you. Here you go. That's for you. Rack, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Discord princess. Rack, how are you, dude? Happy Thursday. My Friday. My who? My Friday. Weekend, Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Yay. Yes. I want to move our little hatchlings. Done chatting on this phone. Why? Fuck you, Triven. You're a mean person, Triven. You're a mean person. You don't deserve me or my son. That is my cue to go to bed. Good night, Lagsy. Have a good sleepy time. I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe. My science experiment must continue. I won't stop. I won't stop. Triven, just because you couldn't get a dupe killed before cycle 59... We only have 7,000 calories. I don't know what's happening. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. I still don't get the joke. It's fucking hot. Look at that. See, I've been practicing. Was the Citrus voice worth it? That time? Yeah. Yeah. Jalapeno's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's doable. It's definitely doable. The other one's questionable. Oh. Guys, I don't know what to do. What? How is there? Oh, is that the pee from before? Is that the pee that leaked? I think that's the pee that leaked. Are we doing Pavlov's bell experiment? That's what Triven's trying to accomplish, yes. That is indeed. Hi, Space Fun. How are you? Ever's confident it won't work. His face says otherwise. Don't look at my face, dude. I didn't give you permission to look at my face. I want to make, like, these farming rooms. So I'm going to move the mess hall. Which should be close to the... Maybe on this side. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. You're mean, Triven. Don't make a... Don't make a mess. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life. Now you move the mess hall after the pee incident? Well, I didn't have anywhere to put it before. Now I do. And it's perfect, because that's where the kitchen is. So, like, it just makes sense. You know? It's one of those things that just makes sense. Alright, that has that. This has got... to move to here. Oh, my mouth. Thanks, Triven. Thanks, Triven. Oh, God. I want to let you know that I have had the volume turned up on the stream since I got here, so I was listening the whole time. I was cleaning the other room. It's now 7 p.m., and I have just now realized that it is, in fact... It is... That... What? That's... It's... What? Just now realized that's... It is not, in fact, Friday. Peak gaslighting. I've been saying it's my Friday. I never said it was your Friday. I said it's my Friday. Never once today have I said it's your guys' Friday. I have made it clear and explicit that today is my Friday. I can't help that you didn't listen. Okay? That's not on me, Ricky Bobby. It's Thursday. It's Friday. For me. For me. Abandoning us to go frolic in the lake. I will frolic in the lake. I'm gonna frolic so hard, dude. So flamboyantly. It's gonna be wonderful. It can be everyone's Friday if they just call into work tomorrow. That's also true. 1 a.m. cest, so Friday. See, Alien gets it. Thank you, Alien. Be more like Alien, you guys. Work with me, not against me. You'll be happier, trust me. Trust me. Somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere upon the sea. Like Harley's dupe. Harley's fine. She's very cozy right now, as you can see. Possibly one of the coziest people we have in here. What happened to the last time we trusted Ever? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hey, Ferb, what you doing? What you doing? All right, so we need a water cooler. And our mess tables. I still don't know that song, huh? Brother Jovial, this is like, I'm the king of not knowing cultural references. I mean, that's like almost my entire identity at this point, to be honest with you. Essentially who I am. So easy to deal with that poor body. It wouldn't be difficult to know. Oh my god, all this carbon dioxide is starting to leak. I gotta start we gotta start scrubbing that. How do I scrub that? What happened to your scrubber? You had this on lock. Well, I wasn't scrubbing down here. I'm gonna make a scrubber, I think. Yeah. You're right, I did. You are right. I could also... what if I make a scrub room in here for it? And then I pump it into... Oh, God. I keep digging out spaces and I'm not, like, using them for anything. Ugh. The song brings me back to awkward middle school grinding on the dance floor. Scully! Not supposed to grind in middle school. What the What the... I mean, I guess I could do the scrubber there. But then I gotta... It's just water, right? It's just water that I need to expel. Alright, so what if we do this? I need to have a water source and... I need water. Also me. Has a giant pit of piss waiting, begging to be turned into water. I think it's time that we figure that out. So, the question is... What is it gonna filter into? Right? We did not leave space for the Holy Spirit. What kind of middle school did you go to, dude? Crazy. Crazy. So we could do... I assume this can be submerged. Otherwise, I feel like it's somewhat pointless. Right? So we do this. And then the good juice will come out in here. Right? The good juice comes out here. It'll flow into our reservoir. And then... Let me send you my... No, I don't want to see... I don't want to see... I don't want to see. It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt me. Get that I had given her an extra key. That is pretty crazy, though. Like, if you're gonna cheat on your girlfriend, you should probably not just be handing out keys to everybody. Seems like a pretty basic thing not to do. Okay, right? So that's the good juice, and then this is gonna be the bad juice that comes out. I don't know where the bad juice is gonna... I don't know what that's gonna be. Is it just more pee or like... I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. Don't hand out any keys to any of the girlfriends. Oh. Jay, I disagree with your sentiment. Can I just have the pee drip on the pee? So let's do that. Let's see what happens. And then I assume we need power for this, right? Yeah. What's a little bit of electric in a pee pump? Okay. I thought you said pimp juice. Nope, not quite there yet, but... I'm not against it. Alright, let's see what happens. And then maybe we'll start getting some... skimmer stuff. Is that... Okay, can I... Before we do that... The theme of the colony as they go into the piss mines to solve a resource crisis. The perfect piss mine song. Sorry, so rude. Why is she singing She Needs Someone More Than You? Is that what this is about? Is it not? I have news. Hi, B. I also have news. You go first. What's your news? I need you now more than ever. Oh, than me? Yikes. Yikes. 2.5 divorces has taught me. Never hand out... God. Jeez. Never let them go through your phone. Put your side piece in your phone as Pizza Hut. Am I right, men? Wait, but I like Pizza Hut. I like Pizza Hut. I forgot to ask you to get the chicken out of the freezer. B, I can actually confirm that news because I, in fact, did not take the chicken out of the freezer. If I had to venture a guess, and I will venture that guess, I'm going to say that the chicken is still in the freezer, completely frozen, to the point where it's unusable for dinner tonight. Which means you're going to say, what would you like for dinner tonight? To which I will say... Perhaps McDonald's. It's been a while. And I do love me a ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Put it in me, Mickey. Oh, boy. And this is why microwaves have a dude, I don't trust the defrost setting. I don't like it. It freaks me out. I've never defrosted something successfully through the microwave. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. I don't think B had any expectation that you'd pull it out. Jay. Jay, I am the king. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. The chicken you fuck. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so as it would be, and this makes sense, I can't put the P inside of the P, which I kind of figured, but I was curious. That's pretty fair, actually. Your deductive reasoning is perfect, Sherlock. Thank you. Call me Robert Downey Jr. But I don't die at the end. We're about to call Pizza Hut. Don't use Killer's phone. Who do you think we'll pick up? Which one do you think we're getting? Discombobulated clap. Yeah, that's from the Sherlock movie, dude. I guess the vent only needs to go that high, right? And then I need a ladder on this side. This is so silly. So silly. Guys, does McDonald's sound good for dinner tonight? Speaking of, ooh, I did that to my manager because I'm a nitwit and he cackled. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, that guy that showed us the one apartment also did it while we were sitting, waiting for him to look at the stuff, so... I feel like it's becoming more common to do that. What do you think is going to happen with... What? With what? McDonald's is only good on a road trip. No, dude, I like McDonald's. I like the McDussy, dude. McDonald's is always a good dinner option. Trash, but at least it's consistent trash. You know what you're getting, and that's important. Just use cold water and pot and let it sit for 30 minutes and keep replacing the water, and then so 3 to 4 sessions. When it's splittable, just put it in the air fryer. Well, that's what we usually... Sometimes we do put it in, like, cold water, but... Or just water, but... it's probably a little too late for that. Just yell when you're ready for me to go get it. Okay, is there, like, a secret word I should yell? Like hopscotch? Or... Jay's a meanie bobini? Anything like that, perhaps? He yells a lot. Gonna need to be... Yeah, I think we need, like, a specific safe word. McDonald's used to be cheap, fast, and bad. It's no longer cheap. It is not cheap anymore. No, but I'll be damned if I lied to you guys and said we don't get it. I like McDonald's, and you're gonna change my mind on it. The code phrase should be, the chicken's in the freezer. Not terrible, honestly. Are these guys gonna get, like, piss lung or something? This seems really... Oh, we're pumping piss into my water. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Please stop that. Please stop that. Please. Is it still pumping? Oh my god. What is... Why? How do... Did I do that backwards? Filtered liquid output. Did I do that wrong? Are you not running a filter? I... thought I was. Oh, so guys, what happened was I'm fucking stupid. This colony needs to burn. It needs to just burn. The idea was right, the execution was not. Okay, so this actually goes here, and then this actually goes there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Sick. Thank you, Arrow. I'm choking here. If only there was a book telling what stuff does. There's a lot of pee in my water supply. I assume there's not a real easy way to... I guess I would have to do another pump to, like, get rid of that, but I'm not doing that. Not now, at least. It's fine. I see the problem. You hooked your pee pipe up to your drinking water. I did do that, yes. That is a brilliant deduction. Brilliant because you're correct. Yes. But you know what? All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So want the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Karma coming back at you for peeing in the pool. It's not even about that. Pools actually, as a matter of fact, like to be peed in. Fun fact about pools. They love being peed in. That is the truth. Because I'm the real Shady. Yes, I'm the real Slim Shady. Yes, I am the Slim Shady. Please stand up. No kink shaming pools, please. Curling. Hi, Curling. What's up, dude? Good to see you. I'm not kink shaming. I'm simply stating fact. A little bit of fact. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra by... Go, Ever. Make me rich. In what? Alright, Ever. 50k on no deaths before the end of stream. You got this? Dude, nobody's gonna die. Nobody's gonna die. Somebody made a mess. Imagine making a mess right next to my toilets, my turlets, and my pee-pee time. Can we, zip, zomp, zoodle my poodles? I'm gonna make more bathrooms. I do think we need some more bathrooms. We've got 10 people and 4 turlets. Turlets. Fun fact, they put a dye in the pool water, so if you pee in it, it doesn't change color at all. Isn't that, like, actually not true, though? Or is that when they tell you that, like, it does change color when you pee in it, so that way people don't pee in it? Now, see, it's the germs that love the pee, because the chlorine causes it not to be as effective. My parents added me to their doorbell cam the other day, and their doorbell rang today, and I freaked out. Why did they add you to their doorbell? I sadly knew that. I wish I didn't. Guys, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of pee-pee, okay? Pee-pee is natural. Okay, am I doing this correctly now? Why is... filtered... Oh, is it not just water? What does it make? Can only filter one liquid at a time. All liquids are sent into a building's output. Filters water. So what does it produce? Because it's clearly not producing water. Are you hoping it to make clean water out of pea water? That was the general idea, yes. The yellow output is the filter. Right. That's what I did. And then I said water. But I guess it doesn't make water. I guess it makes something else. There's no clean water. Remember, this is a splitter, not a filter. Can't you filter? Filters don't change the state. Then what does it do? What's the fucking point then? What is the point? What do I need then? Distillation? This. A water sieve. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Fuck, I hate this game. And then you guys just let me build this whole I hate you guys and I hate this game. You just let me build this whole thing for nothing. Sickening. Pro Siev? Siev. Yes, we did. Also, yes, you needed to learn. You guys make me sick. You really make me sick. Okay, so then how... I guess I'm just gonna... Okay, well then, let's get rid of all of that. Because that's probably gonna change. And you guys just do that on your own time. Okay? I won't rush that. You just do that whenever you want. Hey, if they just told you, you'd forget. Okay, while that may not be, like, entirely untrue... Shut up. Shut your ass. Ass. Unnecessary, Jay. The machine you built separates different liquids from each other, right? Allegedly. Whatever that means. Whatever that actually means. Did that? Yeah. Okay. We let you build it because of a new trend on Twitch regarding backseating fees. Oh, am I charging fees? Mods, are we charging fees for backseating? And where's that money going? So we need another dupe? No. We have too much food. Or we don't have enough food. We don't have nearly enough food. Well, you were putting one liquid in, so there's nothing to separate. There is, though. Listen, it shouldn't be called a filter. Okay? It should be called a splitter, if that's what it is. So that means, basically, if I had water and pee in here, then I could separate the two, and that makes sense. But calling that a filter is not the right terminology for that. My backseating is free because you let me die. I didn't let you die. You, unfortunately, had an issue with existing, it would seem. Don't delete the pump. You will want the pump. Okay. I keep the pump. Although I kind of want to, like... I feel like I should probably have that actually on the bottom, but because it's fine. You do know filter has more than one definition, right? Sure, yeah, but like, come on. Are you guys really gonna disagree with me on that? Are you really gonna disagree with that? Like, really? Yes. You nitpicky little fucks. Yes, you guys are so, ooh, nitpicky. Ooh, so nitpicky. Have you seen me in Killer's chat? I've seen all of you. I've seen all the yous. All's yous. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah, pissing all over my floors. I would really like the pee to stop. The pee stopping would be ideal. Too much pee. We still have 50k up for the grabs and the Gambi if a dupe dies. A dupe is not going to die. We have too much food for that. Too much food. Actually, I need to get rid of all that. I need to get rid of that. What if I just refuse to eat the bean? Is that an option? What if I just don't eat the bean? There's enough pea water to kill a dupe. Yeah, but they're not going to. They're smart. Wicked smart. Or something. So much pee. Come with me. And you'll be inside of my ginormous piss mines. And you will drown in pee. Thanks for the bean. It is habanero bean. Make me tear up like a bitch. Thanks. Generation Joy escaping. Oh, that's hot. That made me lightheaded. My mouth is wet. Ugh. Fucking got him again. Worth it, Triven. Worth it. Worth it. You can't stop me. You can't put me down, dude. You can't put me down, dude. My mouth might hurt, but my spirit's unbroken. Oh, God. Nice, Mel. Proud of you. All right. Did we get our stuff yet? No. Oh, my God. It's fucking hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. Oh, God. Then do the voice again. No. Because I want to taste my McDonald's when I eat McDonald's. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because I'm afraid. I'm not doing it because I want to eat my McDonald's in peace. Triven didn't win. This isn't Triven winning. Jesus Christ. Triven kind of wins. Triven does not win, dude. I am not doing it out of my own choice. Food makes your food taste different. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Oh, God. Am I dying? I feel like I'm dying. I'm definitely dying. Booty! What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you. How do you know I wasn't about to raid you, dude? This is illegal. I'm supposed to be the one to raid you. Insane. Insane. The disrespect is insane. Everybody welcome in. Booty's in charge of the raid, and it's about to get a little messy, but in a good way. We bring the energy and the confusion. Let me confuse you real quick with this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Look at my foot. Look at that. It's a whole... Welcome, Raiders. You ever see that? You ever see a full foot cam? Yeah, probably not. Probably, well, maybe you do. I don't know where you guys hang out. Maybe you have. I don't, maybe you see that every day. I don't know what channels you guys hang out in, so. Kind of rude of me to assume. I apologize. That's my bad. Nice check. Don't look at the carpet! Stop looking at the carpet. I don't want you to look at the carpet. That was not the point, okay? That was not the point of the show and tell. Guys, welcome in. I'm gonna read your names if that's okay. Fred, Geeky, Joey Two Thumb. God, the bean. The spice. I just ate a spicy bean. Roman, thank you for the follow. Tiger, howdy. Doodlebug, Booty himself, Sharkana, Royal, Gem. Guys, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Pumpkinhead, good to see you, dude. Oh God, I'm not here. Invalid selection. I'd like to believe that, but I fear we may be on different ideas of what it means to be here and what it means not to be here. I fear. Joey Two Thumbs should meet Joey the Moose. They could start a gang. They could. My name's Joey. Well, it's Joe. Well, it's Joseph, but the point remains the same. Booty, how was your stream? Were you guys doing some more Satisfactory, or were you guys getting into? Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it very much. No, it's kid book time. I'm not here. Oh. Like, reading to your kid or making a kid book? That could go two ways. No, you're not here. You know what? Don't let me ask you questions. You're not here. You enjoy your book time, okay? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Oh, God, Triven, you make me sick. I need you to know that. You're a sick person. Guys, welcome in. If you haven't been here before, I'm Ever. We're a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. We were playing Satisfactory the other week, and then I was gifted Oni, Oxygen not included, and I am unfortunately really addicted to it. Fortunately, though, we are going to be playing Palworld next week on a community server, in one of which will be very fun. There are many people that are joining, and I'm very excited to see the 1.0 of that, because I haven't played it since it came out, and that was like the first week. I haven't even seen it since. Thank you for the follow. Guys, thanks so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Gas Station, what's up, man? It's been a minute. I hope everything's good. Hey, dude, finally set up factory for phase 2, fully automated, just to wait. Yeah, that's the only thing about, like, especially streaming Satisfactory, is like, you can have everything set up, but you still have to wait for the process to actually make the items, which, like, is fine. It's a good moment to just sit there and chat, you know? So, like, that's nice, but it is kind of slow. But very nice. I would like to get back on Satisfactory at some point, because I really do enjoy the factory build. I enjoy the factory building games so much more than I thought I was going to. So I'd really like to get back on that. I would really like to do the Factorio DLC, and then Foundry at some point would be fun to do as well. But guys, you don't know Booty, please go say hi sometime. Booty is one of the most energetic fellows that I've met at the time in which I've raided. He's always got a smile. He's always ready to dance when we raid over there. He's a very, very fun dude to hang out with. Has been playing Satisfactory, played some Subnautica 2, which is how we met them. So I assume a variety of memes and things to be had over there. So if you'd like good vibes and a little dancey vibes, please go hang out with Booty sometime. Plus, his whole name is Shake Your Booty, and he asks you to call him Booty. Why would you not want to hang out with somebody who asks you to call them Booty? It's like a missed opportunity at that point. You're basically losing your investment. What investment? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Just go hang out with Booty, okay? Booty! If you'd like, I have a raid video. I would be happy to play it for you guys. If not, that is perfectly okay. If you also need to go get up and stretch and get snacks, I would encourage you to do these things. They are important. But thank you for the raid. Show me what you got. Show me what you've got. I can do that. Where's my water Siev? You guys... Oh, I found it. All right, guys. If you've seen the video before, use this as an opportunity to go follow Booty. If you've not seen it before, use this as an opportunity to look at my memes. I'm a fully functioning adult. Not the cats! Aren't loins like your thighs, though?
Drink high tea, baby.
Help me! You just kicked me in the vagina. Hello? Why is it showing? I thought loins were thighs. Hey, Spoofy! Come here. Run, sprint, 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 sprint. Oh, spoop. Have I been asking you guys how your private parts are this whole time and nobody's corrected me once saying that? Oh! Three. Spacey oh! Oh! Stupid idiot! Oh, I can...
I don't think you have bullets.
You just letting me sit here and ask people how their hoo-haws were the last, like, 8 months? Slide? Is it it's unsafe? Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. Come with me, Grandma. Come. Zoop. Oh. What the Ouch. Hallelujah. It's right.
Yes.
Oh, my God. Oh. They stole their nip. No, you don't understand. You have to... Rice doesn't have nipples. Door? No door. Door. Oh, there's no glass! Oh my god, I would have been so mad.
You jackass.
Heyo, that's us, baby. Booty, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it tremendously. And thank you guys for coming by. Love a good jump scare montage. Ooh, let me tell you about jump scares. Crocodile, I did the Crococo game for our next YouTube video. It's just me screaming like 70% of the time. Out of like, at literally nothing. I just get scared easily. I may have to actually just make that horror channel. I think I should probably just play horror games for a YouTube channel. It may be time. Saw the opportunity to raid and I took it. I appreciate it, dude, very much. Much love. Booty, I appreciate you tremendously. Thank you. Again, if you need to go get snacks, I know it's late over there, so very much understand. Guys, one more time, if you're not following Booty, please go say hi. If not now, then follow them so you can go do it later. Okay? Go make hee-hees, go make ha-has over there. If you don't, he'll tell me. He's gonna DM me. He's gonna let me know. We have our Siev, you guys. We've got our Siev. Produces clean water from polluted. This is not a submergible item, is it? You know, this would work, right? I could put it here, and that would actually be fine. Yeah. Yeah, butchered words. What do you mean butchered? What did I butcher? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's a lot of carbon dioxide coming from this. It's a lot. It's pro here. Pro Siev? That's why I say Siev. That's literally what I said. That's literally what I said. Ethanol distiller and algae refines slime into algae. Oh, I bet that needs water though, doesn't it? Because everything needs water. Requirements: liquid output pipe, sure. Converts disease-causing slime into algae for oxygen, and I assume that's bad water. So we could put that here and let that drip into this. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting it now, you guys. Ooh, I'm getting it now. Now I get it. All right, I gotta expand that. Whoo! And that is wrong. Well, then you gotta spell it different. You can't blame me. You can't blame me for my shortcomings. That's not how it works. It's not how it works in here. No, except no responsibility. Zero. Negative responsibility, as a matter of fact. Perhaps even. Alright, so then that goes there. And this doesn't say filtered output, so I'm gonna hope that that's right. And then we still need the pump. So the pump goes here. Let's just put it next to it. Oh, yes, the algae distiller makes pea water. I knew it. I knew it. See, we're getting there. I told you guys we would. So I should call you Little Killa. You know, that's not the worst insult. I look up to Killadrix. Even though he's allegedly shorter than me, but I still don't believe that. I feel like he's just trying to be humble about it, to be honest. Alright. So when you do that, does it need power? It probably needs power. Everything. 1.48 kilowatts. Okay. Goes actually 6'8", but he doesn't like showing. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's just a humble king. I would believe that, honestly. I refuse to believe the things that he has told me. I hope this works. I also hope that I have enough room in here to, like... Here, this could also probably get closed up at this point, huh? That probably doesn't need to be there anymore. Whew. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so amusing to me that these guys literally have to work under P. I mean, it's not great. It's certainly a biohazard for sure, but it's amusing. And I think in a game like this, you have to find fun on your own. Sometimes you gotta make your own fun. Okay, they did everything but build the... That's fine. They'll get to it, right? I'll let you make them go through the P to get to that, when you could make them not have to do that. How else would I... No. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have to have them go in there to build it, at least, I think, no? I think. I don't know. How else would I have them do it? Carpenter, what's up? Good to see you. It's been a minute. You could connect it from above. The room above the P. Does it not have to be submerged? Carpenter, good to see you. Hope everything's been good. How's Papa Everdream doing these days? I trust he's well and all. Yeah, yeah, no news is good news. He's literally great. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. But yeah, I mean, good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, literally no news. I mean, he got sick, like, you know, months ago. That was, like, essentially just a common cold, but because he's on immunosuppressants, you know, that's obviously no bueno. But after that was sorted out, all good. Yeah. Knocking. Big knocks. Big knocks. That's good to hear. Yeah. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Produces clean water from polluted water. Produces dirt. Oh my fucking god. Where does the... Okay, we're good. Okay. Where does the dirt go? Does the dirt just, like... fall? I guess? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm immune... Oh, suppress myself so I know the drill. Yeah. I mean, and that's... The thing is like, after I realized... Like, that it probably wasn't anything, like, super serious. It's just he didn't go to the doctor, like, when he should have... But I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense that it's not like anything serious. Like, it was basically a common cold, but because he's immunosuppressed, that's like a big no-no, big bad. But yeah, they got him on, like, they had to put him on IVs to get the infection levels down, and I think he's still, like, on a oral medication for it. So still kind of dealing with it, but he's feeling way better. So yeah. The conversation in hand is the dupes have to go through the P to reach the room above it to build that room, when you could connect the ladder from above so they don't have to swim in the P to get there. But they wouldn't have been able to build the pump. They still have to go in the pump to build the P, no? Wasn't that the conversation? I wasn't worried about that. Yeah, like I knew I could have stopped them from build. Yeah. If you're talking about why I had them go to this ladder to dig that out, I could have stopped that. Yes. You are correct. Yes. They didn't have to swim through P for that. Conversation was not about the pump. It was about the room. Okay. If it was about the room, then yes, I could have made them not swim in the P. However, as the owner of this colony, you know, if I want to make the fellas swim through a little bit of pee, that's my prerogative, you know? That's just, it is what it is. Is the purification working yet? It is! It is actually working. I feel like I need a second one. Because I feel like we're producing more pee, then that's gonna suck, but... I think we're in a much better position. Much, much better position. So now, we'll be able to use some of this water for a scrubber. But I need to figure out how to get this, like, full. Oh, you know what? Actually... I think I know how to do it. I just need to get the pee out of the reservoir. What do you mean? Oh, out of my... Yeah, my good water? Yeah. Alright, so I think what I can do... is... This is gonna be really stupid, I think. If only there was a way to filter out... pee out of the drinking water. It's not worth my time. Like, I gotta put a pump in there and everything. It's not worth it. It's a little bit of pee. Okay? It's a smidge of pee. It's not that deep. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. And you shouldn't either. Alright, I think I've got my idea, though. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's my idea. I think we're still doing really good. It's less pee than you'd find in Everett's Pool. That's true. That is very, very true. I agree to that. Mostly because I don't have a pool, but yes. Agreeable. Can they just... I just want them to just do the thing so I can get this done. Get the things done. Ain't no lie, baby. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, my grandeur idea is that goes like that. I believe this is what they call a bridge. I don't know. Something about pressure. Right? And then when this gets full, but this is a lot of water to get full. So that probably needs to be, like, different somehow. I don't know how to make that, like, make more sense. Right, you guys see the vision, so, like, the water will come down, and then the pressure will eventually build, and then, you know? I think that that's how that would work. I don't think that's exactly right how I've done it, but I think it's correct-ish. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wonderful name. Oh, that would work in real life, but water is stickier in Oni than in real life. I think you need to lower the dividing wall by 1 for it to work here. So get rid of this one. Man, did a dupe die outside of the 60s bucket? The only dupe that has died was Harley. Harley is the only Juan. Okay. The only one to die so far. I see no reason why anyone else should die. We are also actively making way more food than we were before. And look at all the breathable air. This is actually what I have done so far. I felt like I was making no progress, but I actually feel like things are definitely on the up and up right now. For sure. I want that to be... something like... I love that they'll immediately go and build that, but that's not finished. Although that's probably gonna mess that up. Let's do... Right? I think this is genius. So much progress. I do actually think we've made progress. I'm gonna choose to believe it wasn't sarcasm. I think you meant that in earnest. Uranist. I'm a Uranist. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? Alright, and then there's Skimmer. It's a shame this is your last day playing this forever. I genuinely think after Pal World we'll come back to this. I don't even know how long Pal World will last. I mean, you guys may hate it so much that we stop playing it after day 1, so... I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. You never know. Power World, is that the new City Skylines DLC? Yeah, we're gonna get back on cities. Yeah. For sure. Definitely for sure. Dude, this is like the best thing I've ever... This is the most genius thing. Although I guess this doesn't need to be raised now, does it? So change that back. I do think I'm gonna need a second one of those, though. That does not pump as quick as I thought it was going to. Which, like, maybe isn't a bad thing necessarily. Please, please get this. Please don't let that sit there. They're gonna let that sit there. Hi. Are you guys... Oh. Please don't die. Please don't die. Can neither of you build a ladder right there, dude? Neither? Oh, there you go. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Oh, Sazzle has slime lung. Oh, we should fix that. Germ-based diseases. Make 3 of those. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the dupes can sometimes be inferior. Yeah, the building in this is actually worse than in RimWorld. Because at least when you, like, fuck up in RimWorld, With your building, like, it's not a matter of life and death normally. It's just like, oops, I gotta, you know, rebuild it. I think I'm gonna look for a mod that makes them build less like morons and get trapped all the time. Like, that really is annoying that they get trapped that much. Very annoying. I hope ever gets to squeeze at least a few weeks out of the new player tag for Palworld, and you bet your sweet candy ass I will, dude. Killadrix, some of us like to clickbait, okay? It's not clickbait, even. It's not even clickbait. Why are you a hater? I'm so supportive of you, all the time. So supportive. And what are you to me? Mean! A meanie man. Just a big mean man. Trying to tear down little streamers like me, dude. It's crazy. Wow, that's a lot of bad air in there. Oh. Yeah, many times reloaded. If I wasn't streaming this, I absolutely would have reloaded several times. 100%. What would be, like, the... So, the skimmer's gonna produce polluted water. I could obviously run a pipe all the way from here back into here, but that just seems so ridiculous, but I feel like that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't know. Tell me why. I mean, I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do it. We'll do it. And then the bad air, I'll just pump that, I guess, back into here for now. So let's get these rooms closed off. It's too late. We've seen him use new player for like 8. That's not even true, dude. Shut up. Brother, I was supporting you. I meant that you deserve more viewers and shouldn't feel bad for clickbaiting. Oh. Thanks. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to everybody being mean to me, Killadrix. I have to, like, be on the defensive. You know? I don't want to be on the defensive. I just... It's a defense mechanism, you know? People are just so flippin' mean, you know? Big meanie bobinis. Pump the waste back into the main supply. Why would I do that? I have been accidentally doing that this entire time. It feels like a bad idea. Wait, is that... Oh. That's been busted this whole time? So we have chlorine in here somewhere. Oh, we do. Oh, shit. Well, I could get rid of that bullshit then. I didn't realize I had chlorine in there. Jesus. This man is so starved for positivity that he thinks my compliments are insults. Dude, I'm so starved, man. Starving Marvin over here. We have trained him well. Killadrix, we'll get there, dude. Microscape is going to take us all the way to the top, dude. We are going to be the #1 Twitch streamer through Microscape. I can feel it. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. All right, 3 times. Ain't nothing but a whore. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. I'm sorry. Guys, by the way, don't forget, tomorrow, no stream! I will not be here. I will be at the lake. Will I post some pictures maybe on the stories of Twitch? Perhaps. Do any of you look at stories on Twitch? I don't think so. But I might. I may do it. I may. We'll be back on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be checking out Palworld for the first time on our community server, which Slay is going to launch for us tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. He's going to do that instead. Nope. Oh, well, you do. Okay. I feel like most people don't. Like, that's not something I'm offended by. I understand if you don't. I don't judge. Yeah. Ooh, indeed. Broccoli. Should I add Brock too? Brock would probably be a good one. It's condensed. That's all I could spell. I'll add Brock in there. Penguin! Hi, Penguin. Penguin, 3 months! 3 months to kill a Drix. Who is suffocating? Who is entombed? Who is dying? You're fine. You're literally fine. Oh, Sazzle's not fine. Wait, are you fine? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, shit. You're, like, really trapped, huh? You're gonna die. Oh, God. You're really gonna die. Like, really gonna die. I'm gonna pause that for a second. Penguin, thank you for 3 months to Killadrix. Killadrix, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the extra coins, all the stuff and things. Penguin, thank you. Good to see you. Howdy. Hello. Their head is stuck in the floor. I see that. I see that. I'm resolving the issue as we speak. As we speak. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm doing something else, but... I gotta make tags for this, though, eh? I have all the various spellings of broccoli. Alright, so we got broccoli, broccoli, and Brock. 3 spellings. They're dead, Jim. No, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Tiger, I judge. I'm here judging. Okay, what if, though? Hear me out. Hear me out. What if you didn't? Dude, if anybody sells broccoli bochi, I think there's a different conversation that needs to happen. Definitely a different conversation. Sazzle! Hey! See, Sazzle's fine. Oh. May somebody perhaps get them this time. DJ, 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 yay! Let's go. Thanks, DJ. Thank you. Hero of the colony. Yeah, get it. Get it, 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 get it. Come on, get it. Hey, there you go. Immediately goes back down into the mines. Just wiped out Tomato Town. I revived him, now we're gonna found. Look at the map. Take me to my Xbox to play Fortnite today. There. GG winners, the wieners. The wieners. Ever, please, I have 50K on the line. Hey, Triven? You just made me eat a spicy bean. You can eat my entire white ass, as Bopper would say. The whole width of my ass, as Mr. Poppy would say. The whole width. Don't gamble if you're not ready to lose. Damn. Damn. He said it. He said it. Oh, crank it up. Okay. Who's suffocating again? Stop! Stop it, Ron. Stop. The suffocation is becoming problematic. Is this what you wanted, Arrow? Have I met your desires? Electronic noises. Fun fact, the Chug Jug Kid is turning 21 this year. You're a bastard. You son of a bitch. Oh, it's so red up in here. Up in here. Oh! Thanks. Forgot about that. Guys, I feel good about this place. I feel really good about it. Your wearer is not moving. My... what? My whomst? Oh, the water. Is it not, though? Or is it... or is it just getting pumped? I don't know. Should this eventually fill up or no? Yeah, Penguin, welcome in, dude. Yeah. We got it all. We got it all. On Monday, we're going to be doing some... well, we won't be doing Oni again, but we will be doing some... festival drops. I will have drops for you. Drops. Yeah, I thought it just gets kind of like sticky, and then when the pressure changes, I thought that's how that was gonna work. Was my assumption, at least. Cannot stand that song. Alright. Yeah, I think everything's like good. We just gotta get this skimmer going. Soup, thank you for the hour. Power World until the Oni withdrawal kicks in. I probably, really. I think that's what'll really happen. I am having a tremendous time with this game. A tremendous time. Penguin, get us up to Penguin. What the? Wait a second. Wait a darn tootin' second. Will you hold on just 1 second there, bub? What the helly? Penguin, thank you for gifting us up to Penguin. Penguin, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the SH coins, all the stuff and things. Penguin, you are a legend. I appreciate it very much. All the penguin. We're gonna collect every penguin there is on Twitch. Whether they want to or not, it's not up to them. It's up to us. It's up to us. It's up to us. I mean, it's up to us. Whoop whoop. Enjoy, Penguin. Enjoy the shenana guy. The shenana geese. Geese? The shenana geese. And then I could do the air. We could do a vent. Vent. And then pump it here, maybe? I don't want to make like a vent all the way through. Get rid of those. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pumping. I could be wrong, but I think it is pumping. It's just a very awkward thing I've done. Maybe I should have made it like 2 wide instead of the 1, but it's too late. It's too late. Way too late. For sure. Are they not able to get... oh, they might not be able to get down there because of how far it is. Oh, hey, it's Jared. Penguin, thank you for giving us up there. Oh, hey, it's Jared. I don't know if I know who that is, but Jared, enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing, the SH coins, all the stuff and thing. It's super nice. Paying it forward immediately. You don't even know me. You don't even know me yet. I could be a crazy person. I could be a psychotic lunatic, and you've just gifted a whole sub. That's insane. I appreciate it very much. Jared, enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing, the SH coins, all the stuff and things. Penguin. Thank you. That was really nice. Thank you. Very, very nice. Plays Oni a lot. Oh, so somebody that I could learn from. Somebody who will teach me to not have my fellas swimming in pee all the time. I need them to build... yeah, build that. But now get ice cream. What did I miss? Also, hello, everyone. Chat. Hi, Penguin. You missed Penguin gifting us up to Penguin. You missed Harley dying because she wanted to die. And I made a pee converter. It converts pee into usable water. Unless you're Bear Grylls, then you'll just drink it regardless. No filtration necessary. Indubitably. P converter, yes. What's wrong with swimming in P? Nothing. I do it all the time. Nothing. I've been out. No, I got that. Hey, yeah, what's up, Harley? I beg your finest pardon. Well, Harley, you stopped breathing. I feel like that's a desire to stop participating in the colony. No, would you disagree to that? I'm sorry. Do you disagree to that? Curious. I started following you with a Going Medieval stream. Oh God, that is whoa. Not the 1.0 launch, right? Because I only played that for like a day. That would have been like years ago at this point. Where we talked about training animals to haul your stuff. That had to have been like not the 1.0, right? Like not a few months ago, was it? Or I guess that was like last year at this point, wasn't it? Not so usable because it's so full of germs and food poison. It's not full of food and it's fine. It's widowy fine. It's widowy fine, okay? A little bit of pee never hurt no one. Oh, it was the 1.0. Wait, was that? No. Was that 3 months ago? That's gonna send me through a loop. No shot that was 3 months ago. Dude, I feel like I haven't played it in, like, years. Hang on. Now you've got me thinking. Now I'm curious. Yup. I mean, listen, to be clear, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay? I'm not calling you a liar. I'm looking because I'm curious. Okay, I have to say it. Don't. What? What arrow? What? What do you want? Somehow magically mobile and desktop video are perfectly synced to mobile. Ooh. Every your 1x1 tunnel of water love doesn't work. Why, though? Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work, Arrow? When did I play Going Medieval? Arrow, I want a 7-page essay. Going Medieval. I did! Wow, March 19th? I mean, I played it for 6 hours. That's probably why I don't remember. But, wow, I really thought that was much longer ago. I literally played it one time. I literally played it one time. Why did I only play it once? What day was it? March 19th? Why did I only play it once? Did I go somewhere? Oh, was that like right before or right after I got back from Sweden, maybe? That would make more sense. Interesting. Okay, well, thank you for this information. Because water's thicker in Oni than you'd like it to be, there are implications. But it looks so cool. Alright. Well, thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Well, Penguin, it's good to see you again, then. I apologize. I apologize for not remembering. If it makes you feel any better, I don't remember most things. My memory is notably the worst. This is why the game has pipes ever. Use the pipes. But then I have to do a pump with the pipe. Like, if I could just let it organically flow, I feel like that's the better way to do it for the sake of, like, using less electric and you know? Like, if I was gonna send water from here to here, like, I might as well just move the reservoir over here. And you might be thinking, well, yeah, Ever, you should just do that. I don't want to. I don't want to, and you're not my dad. Why do you need a pump? To pump it, I don't know. I don't know. To get the air out, just deconstruct the floors above. Wait, would that actually fix it? I really want the 1x1. I think it's cute. I'm gonna try that first, Arrow. No offense to you. What if you didn't just dump it on the floor? Where else would I dump it? What do you mean? Pump up the jam? Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it up right now, man. Oh, well, he's gonna drown. He's gonna drown. into a pipe. Oh, wait a second. I think I'm fucking stupid. Wait. I don't know why I did that. Wait a second. I don't know why I did that. I really don't know why I did that. Just now figuring that out. Yeah. Oh, man. Wow. Well, gee whiz, aren't I just the dimmest light in the room? Okay. Well, here's the thing. We learned something, and sometimes that's better than doing things right. Okay? Sometimes that's the better thing to do anyway. Yep. It's cute. I think it's cute. I think it was a fun idea. I think it was a nice... I over-engineered it, is the thing. I definitely over-engineered. God. What a goofy little goober I am. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goobers. It is cute, thank you. Why did you wait 45 minutes to tell me? Why did you literally wait until an entire child could be born to tell me that? Arrow, why does sometimes I feel like you like me and then other times you just want to see me suffer? It's a curious relationship you and I have. Because I want you to learn. Arrow, I'm unteachable. Don't you know this? Don't you know? Alright, so this is gonna put good air out. No, it's not. Wait, what? No liquid... Okay, so... Oh, this... Okay, so... Okay. Okay. So I need a pump. Right? So I need a... liquid pump. Which then... will pump... to here, and then that's the no-no juice that's got to go all the way back up there. Right? I think is the thing. No, it uses water to collect the carbon dioxide and creates polluted water. Right, okay. Yeah. Do you want me to point out another obvious thing? If I'm gonna be mad about it later for not realizing it, perhaps. Perhaps. Could be the move. Closed loop systems are great too. Is that what I'm building essentially? I feel like that's essentially what I'm building. No. Okay. How is it not? It all flows back. It all comes back here. Right? Bad water to clean water to scrubber to naughty water. That's like basically a closed loop. Wow, that is getting really bad in there. Gee whiz. Hey! You could make another Siev next to the scrubber for a loop. Oh. I see. Right, because then I would put the no-no in there. Oh. I see. So I would do, like, that. And then we would do this. Yeah, I get it. I see what you're saying. I would need a lot more room. But I see what you're saying. Curious. I've already committed. We're already committed, but I like the idea. Okay, it's been deposited in. Thank you, ads. Oh, that was a lot of red. No, no red. No red. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're drowning in piss. Everything is awesome. When you've got a big pee-pee. Alright, so we're changing, yes, so that we'll get rid of, and then that water will clear up, and we'll be good. Yes, okay. Takes some time to get the little tweaks in this game. Yeah, the closed loop thing definitely, like, that's definitely the way to go. Wow, this is really... Carbon dioxide's definitely taking over the world soon. Yikes. Just wait till he finds steam engines. I ain't fucking with no steam engine. That's crazy. Crazy people talk. Alright, that's probably gonna take, like, forever to build, isn't it? Especially because they can't get down there quicker. Oh, you got a lot of oxygen. I do have a lot of oxygen, yes. We are at least doing good with that. Let me get some sand. Oh, wow, we've made it to cycle 80, though. Gee whiz. She willikers, mister. Huh, my plants! Fertilization. Oh. I gotta start making the fertilization stuff, too, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Can I make a fertilization room in there? That's the compost, isn't it? Reduces polluted dirt, rotting foods, and discarded organics down into dirt. No, just makes dirt. Uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce... Oh my god. What the hell is phosphorite? What the hell is phosphorite? What the hell? What the helly? Oh, phosphorite, I don't know what you are. Is it a consumable? Is it organic? No, that wouldn't make sense. A mineral. Sandstone, granite. No. Nope. If you get them to 4 kilograms of oxygen per tile, it is buff. Oh, it buffs them, makes the game broken. I mean, I don't know if we'll get there, but we could certainly try. We could try. If I was phosphate, isn't that the purple stuff? Yeah, phosphorite. Okay, so we could actually make that. That wouldn't be terribly difficult. But I feel like that should be over here. So we'll maybe dig this out and grab the phosphorite and start making fertilizer, I guess. We'll do that after all this is done, which I think it's almost done. We're probably gonna need another Jenny soon. There's so much carbon dioxide. Oh, man. I really made a oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. All right, and then we can get rid of that. Okay. Oh, best buff in the game. OP buff. OP buff. OP buff. On and on and on. Why are you guys lollygagging when there's work to be done? Why are you lollygagging? Yeah, so all the polluted oxygen, it looks like it did kind of filter up this way, so I think at some point, like, I gotta get a filter up there as well. We trapped most of the yellow water away from the blue water. I did. Not on purpose, but I did. I did. See, I'm capable of things sometimes. Just takes a minute. But I do believe that B just got home with the Mickey D's. And you guys know McDonald's. It's pretty gross when it's cold. So, I hate to leave. I hate to leave, but I have to leave. I have to leave. Mod chat? Thank you. I think, yeah. We're going first pick, Arrow, because we never get to go. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. I should have told you, but I also didn't know if he was going to be on or not by now. Oh, did Trip pay for Mickey D's yet? Yeah, Trip paid for Mickey D's. Shout out to Trip. Huge shout out. So you're going to share with us, right? The McDonald's? Respectfully, all of you just said how much you hate McDonald's, so no, I'm going to eat that in my mouth. With my mouth. In my mouth? In my mouth. Yes. 4 kilograms of oxygen. Wow, y'all are good at this. Penguin, I fear that there's a lot of people that are insanely good at this. Horrifically good at this, even. Thought as much this why I went to check. Yeah, thank you, Arrow. I have never and will never want to eat at McDonald's. Okay, well, Friendly Kitten, I will buy you some nuggies and you will change your mind immediately. Okay, you will change your mind. It'll change your life. Did you hear there's going to be a new Halo by the end of this year? I did. Do you mean Campaign Evolved or the other rumored thing that's going on? John, you made it just in time for me to tell you how I'm going to go eat McDonald's. I'm gonna go eat McDonald's. But Jonathan, it's very nice to see you. Thank you for saying hello and for the 16 months. That is a long time. That is a long time, and I appreciate it very, very much. I know it's beyond 6. That's what I'm. Dude, we've been doing that. Like, our new norm seems to be 6.5 hours, which is somewhat problematic. But to be fair, the last few months I've had exceedingly amounts of fun, so I think that's a good thing. Oh no, I haven't seen that, Penguin. No, but I will look at that right after stream because, as you could possibly tell from the Halo paraphernalia around me. I do love Halo. What was the undisclosed? Assassin's Creed. I kind of like hinted at chat that we could play Assassin's Creed today, but nobody bit, so we did some more Oni, which I was not mad about, honestly. I was not mad. Things. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it very much. We will be back on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I will not be here tomorrow. If you'd like to see some of the Pal World stuff, Slayer is going to launch our community server at, I think, 2 p.m. He's supposed to be streaming. Arrow may have the server up sooner than that. If you're interested in playing on the server, join the Discord so you can get the login information for that. There's not currently, it's probably like first come, first serve kind of situation, but like within reason, we can definitely add spaces into the server. So we'll go there when we can. 2 p.m. is the start time. Excellent. 2 p.m. Eastern time. That is 6.5 hours ago, your time. Have fun at the lake tomorrow, I guess. Thanks, Kimby. Thanks. Sorry, I won't be here, you guys. Thank you, Goldie. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Please enjoy your weekends. Be safe. Do the good. Thank you all very much for hanging out this week. And again, we'll do Microscape drops on Monday as well. So if you were here exclusively for that, make sure to come back for those or be on the lookout for that in the Microscape UI. That's it. That's all my hoopla. All right. I'm going to go send you guys to Morgan, who I think is one of the funniest people I've met on this website. And we don't really get to rate him because he's in Italy and streams way later than he should. Okay, go follow Morgan. He's doing some Assassin's Creed. Have fun. Enjoy. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Join the Discord. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you for hitting me with a bus several times today. That was cute. Thank you for using my new things that I worked really hard on. Mods, thank you for your incredible help. Raiders, there's a lot of raids today, too. Thank you guys for the raids. I appreciate it. Looks like a lot of you guys stuck around from them, too, and I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Okay, that's everything. Is that everything? Thank you for the follows. Now that's everything. Okay, thank you. Bye.